I hope everybody is having a good morning. Welcome on in. Oh, actually, good point. Nightbot, let's see if I've managed to fix all of my stuff from Starlight. We'll see. Cthulhu, good morning. I hope you're doing well. I am doing much better, thank you. Yeah, sorry for no stream yesterday. I was just not well. I woke up and I was like, man, everything hurts and I feel ill. But I feel a lot better today. Whoop. It's just the first 24 hours. You never know how it's going to go. It's either like easy peasy lemon squeezy or it's like sicky central and there's just no in between. But I'm feeling a lot better today. Yeah, a lot better. I've had a good night's sleep as well, which is nice. Because I think technically I was feeling a bit better by the evening anyway, but yeah, having a good night's sleep, yeah, it helps a lot. Sleeves, good morning, I hope you're feeling well, I hope you're doing well, and Anime, welcome on in. I hope everyone is doing well. Let me switch screens really quickly to this one. Nope, not that one, to this one. It's been 3 days and I've already forgotten what all of my stream stuff does. Good morning, everyone. I hope everyone's having a good day. Welcome on in. We are going to be doing the Toe Jam and Earl embroidery today. I haven't done anything for it, so we need to trace it onto fabric. I have got, I guess technically, I have fabric to one side to trace it onto. That is about it. And I've printed it off ready. That's all I've done. So we'll need to trace it, and then we'll start embroidering it. We'll probably be doing this for most of the week because this is going to be quite a large piece for us, and the background is there as well. Oh no, have I shuffled my stuff? Oh dear, jelly. Oh no, there it is. It's fine. It's fine. I had shuffled my stuff. It was for good cause, I think. So it's going to end up being about this size. You can have it either way up and it still works. So it's like a little reverse piece. Yeah. So it'll be about this size, which is quite big. When you think of it filling in completely with embroidery thread, that's large. So we're going to be doing that probably all week if I had to guess. But I need this done by Christmas. Doing good but tired. You couldn't sleep until 3 AM? Oh no, Anime. I'm sorry to hear that. Was it like bad weather or something? Oh dear. We did have pretty intense weather yesterday, but luckily not windy, just wet. It's been very wet here over the weekend. You've not missed much. It's just been tipping down with rain. I did go to Hobbycraft though. That was nice. I went to Hobbycraft on the weekend. Love that. Just to pick up threads for this project, but also I did pick up a couple other bits and bobs. Like they had a deal on felt, and I love felt, so I bought the felt. Dear. Out of all the things to splurge on, a 50p sheet of felt is not too bad, but they did have some really nice colours, so I picked those up for future use. And also today we're going to go through our Twitch highlights, or Twitch rewind, whatever you call it. Basically the thing where you see everything over from the last year. I have peeked at mine. I couldn't hold off on the curiosity, so I have had a little look-see, but I haven't posted about it live, so nobody knows about it except for me. The reason that I mainly looked at it though, I can show you this later, but you know in the Twitch recap where it says how many days in the last year you've logged onto Twitch, so like the maximum would be 365, right? Because there's 365 days in a normal year. I got 365 and I believe it. I log into Twitch every single day and I watch people every single day. The days that I'm not streaming, I'm watching other people. So when it said that I'd been on every single day for the last year, I was like, that's probably right. Shiny got 366. That's not possible. Shiny's in the same time zone as me. How has Shiny watched a day that doesn't exist this year? And it's been it made me giggle, so I got the screenshot. I'll post it in the Discord for you later, so you guys can see it too. But oh my god, 10 out of 10. Amazing. Thanks, Twitch. That's the main reason that I actually ended up looking at mine, was because like that's really odd. That's more days in a year than there is. It wasn't a leap year this year. Next year's a leap year, I think. But yeah, we're not in a leap year, so that shouldn't be possible. You've been sick over the weekend and I slept a lot, so my body was like, oh, we don't need sleep anymore. I see. I'm sorry to hear that. Are you feeling any better? Oh, Anime, you have the heckin' recap badge. Does anyone else have it? No, just Anime right now. I like a little recap badge. I saw it, but it said I'd have to replace the cake with it, so I was like, well, I like the recap badge. I actually think it's quite pretty, but I am very biased towards cake. So I was like, I guess I have to keep the cake. I am feeling better. I'm glad. Leaping into the next leap year. Well, yeah, Shifty, did you hear that? Shiny's recap says that Shiny logged into Twitch for 366 days last year. It's just not true. It's not possible. It's not a leap year. There wasn't 366 days. I have a screenshot of it. I'll pop it in live stream chat now, actually, since I've mentioned it. Let me pop this in live stream chat, just so you can see, because I was having a good giggle at this yesterday. I thought it was very funny. They don't watch so much Twitch, but well, no, that's not true, actually. They watch a few channels a lot, and that's about it. So they're like just watching 1 or 2 channels. But yeah, apparently 366 times. That's true. That's not true, Twitch. Sarah, welcome on in. How are you doing? I like my dino too much to swap it. This is the problem. When you find a badge that you really like, it's like, well, the new one's cool and all, but like, I love this badge. Sliding into the chat, Cypress, how you doing? Welcome on in. Shiny is very dedicated to Twitch. Very dedicated. They are 366 days of the normal year. Hot and cute. Oh, it's horrible in Oz? I'm sorry to hear that. I guess it makes sense. We're having really cold days. You'd probably be having really nasty warm days. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope it chills out a little bit soon for you. I know that it's just really getting into the summer, but I still hope that it at least dries out a little bit for you. Where in Oz are you nut? Coming into chat, doxing people. Oh no, I'm joking. Australia is a pretty large place. It's not the same as in the UK when you give your city and everyone's like 10 people live there. I know where that is. The dangerous part. Where's the dangerous part? From an outsider's perspective. Where is dangerous in Australia? The outback? Is that a space? All of it? That's what we're taught. We're taught that everywhere is dangerous. It's terrifying. That's why I find it stream for 0 hours, but I got 180 new followers. Oh my god, that's a fun, actually, that's a really fun statistic, Cyphers. I like that a lot. Very good. Hell yeah. It's been raining hard the last 5 days here. It's been raining really hard here as well. We've had like a lot of floods in our area, unfortunately. We're lucky again, we're living on a hill, so they don't really affect us, but it's something. As soon as you leave like our little area, it's like, ooh, that's a lot of water. With nowhere to go. And obviously it's also the time of year where all the pipes blocked because of leaves. All of it's dangerous. We're afraid of all of it. Have I got any updates to give you? I don't think I've got too many updates to give you. Again, I was sick most of the weekend and also yesterday, so I didn't really do much extra. The video for the behind the scenes for the embroidered animation release, if you want to see that, it's on my YouTube now. I think a lot of you would have been here while we were making it, so you don't really need the behind the scenes. But because I had a lot of questions after the animation came out, I was like, I'd rather just compile it all into one. Here you go. If you want to give it a go, please do. To be fair, I really enjoyed it. If somebody else did give it a go, I'd love to see it as well. I'm not even, I said that sarcastically, but I'm not really being sarcastic. Oh dear, when I do stream, I'll flood you with foxlings. Aww, you got 120, congratulations, Anna Ray. Hell yeah, hello good beans. And the best is bean jelly, right? No, I'm reading between the lines, don't worry, I got you, I knew what you meant. Oh dear, oh, is that the new goat emote? I did see on Twitter that they'd released one. Oh, so Jeans, welcome on in, I hope you're doing well. I'm looking. Oh yeah, there it is. That little goat emote. They've been going. They've been emotes.
Hey Beans.
Hey Beans, Jason. Thank you so much for 43 months. Jesus Christ, it's very heckin' kind of you. That's a long time. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing good. I thank you, by the way, everyone, for posting your Twitch recaps in the heckin' Discord. I woke up to like 10 of them because I went to sleep. I think before Sleeves' one. Yeah, I went to sleep before Sleeves', so thank you, Sleeves, and thank you, Goat, and Prism, thank you, and Zomboti, and George, and Jason, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. It's really heckin' kind of you. Thank you so much. Oh dear, and thank you for using... It's mildly sus that my gasm is in your top 5, but thank you. Jason lives in here. Yeah, in here. The cursedest or the goodest? The goodest. Don't worry, I got you. I knew what you meant. I have 4,000. Oh my god, what? Fell asleep with my computer on. Fan. Good morning, I hope you're doing well. That's really nice though. I like that. I don't remember how many hours I got. I guess I'll find out in a minute. There's 3, right? So there's one as a viewer and one as a streamer. I'll go through both of them because I can talk through both of them. The people that are my most watched, I'm not surprised at who's in there. I am surprised of the order. There is one person who I'm not going to say who it is just now because I don't want to spoil it, who I have watched way more than I thought I did. And it's for the same reason, because I watch in the evening. I'm an evening viewer. So like all the people that I watch stream in the evening's my time, right? And the reason is because I'm quite sick. I often just leave it on, and so I'll be in and out. So I'm not always actively watching, but I always have it on my PC so that when I can come back to my PC with a cup of tea or something, I'll watch, and then I might have to leave, feel a bit ill, come back, that kind of stuff. So I don't notice how much I'm watching of some people, I think, because I'm not always there. And I'm not upset by my top 5. I think, honestly, it's very accurate. These are the, like, I think it's a really good representation of the 5 streamers that have helped me get through this year, because I've been pretty ill this year, to be honest. Like, not going too deep into it, but I've been pretty sick this year, and there's been a lot of evenings where I've felt absolutely garbage. So it's kind of, I'm glad that the 5 streamers that got into it are the 5 streamers that are there, because that does feel pretty accurate. Atlantic. Sorry, I was getting confused because Atlantic, isn't it? Not Atlantic, but Atlantic. Beep boop, how you doing? I hope you're doing well. Time to get gasmed in number 1. No. There is a third one, right, which is I don't know if I'll go over that one. That's just the global stuff, because anyone on Twitch can watch that. You had 495k hours all in. Oh my god. Well, now I'm curious. Do you want to go do it now? I was gonna hold off a little longer, but do you want to start going through it now? Because I'm curious. We can go through the streamer one first, because I feel like the streamer one is not so interesting to you guys, right? That's more like for me. So we could do that one first and then move on. No more sick, only art. I've been sick for the last 14 days. Jesus Christ, Cypress. That is a heckin' long sickness. Are you feeling any better? Because that's a long time to be ill. Oh my god, 14 days straight, jeez. Yeah, I'm only normally really ill in the evenings. That's why I don't stream on the evenings very often, because it wouldn't work. It'd be a bad idea. I throw up today as well, so I think not. Make sure that you're looking after yourself. If it's getting worse, like, I don't know, obviously it's different worldwide, but if there's like a health person you could talk to, because 14 days is a really long time to be sick, and you don't want there to be anything underlying that's making it worse. So yeah, you look after yourself. If you think it's necessary, please do leave stream and go call a doctor if you need to. No one's gonna hold it against you. In fact, they think of anything, everyone's gonna be like, good job. Oh dear. Jellycat gives my third toast watch because this is the only makers and crafters you are. I can recommend you some other very, very cool makers and crafters. If you've enjoyed my streams, there are some other artists and makers and crafters who I would say have equally, if not more, cursed vibes, which I think would suit you, right? No support, Jelly, no support. Have been in the doctor and they asked me to rest it out. Okay, fair enough. That sounds like you've been very sensible then. I really, really hope you feel better soon. That is not fun, not fun. Oh my god, heck, I'm feeling sick. Well, feeling sick, block nose, those two, the worst. The worst. And how do you work with that? You can't. Oh my god, heck. Ah, oh, dear, Moko made it pretty good. I was gonna say as well, if you were looking for really cursed, what they called? Never... Oh, I can never forget their full name. Never Again Land? Never Again Land, I think is how it's written on Twitch, right? Never Again Land. If you're looking for really cursed. Never Again Land. They do like Nigel Thornberry crossed with Pokemon. Who else is like a cursed crafting vibe? I mean, Sunkoi has the chair. The hacking chair. Which is pretty cursed, but the rest of Sunkoi YouTube is very wholesome, though, to be fair. Like, legitimately wholesome. I think a lot of them in the art category, actually, now that I think about it, maybe more than the makers and crafters category, because I do know other cursed beans, because Moko Maid also streams in art category. Yeah, I think it's all art category. God damn it! When is Dr. Jelly emote? Well, I mean, I do have 4 animated slots free. There was one that I want to take because there is an emote that I want to use. So I'm going to be making like the eye sparkle kind of like as an animated emote. That one's gone, but if you have 3 other suggestions, my ears are open. But yeah, I want eye sparkles because the person whose eye sparkles I used to use the most doesn't stream anymore, and I have not had well, I sometimes get eye sparkles, but they're not very dramatic eye sparkles, so I want to have some dramatic eye sparkles, because I want that emote. I miss the emote. I found out the tea tree soap bar I use apparently for sugars. Ooh! I'll try that. Oh, good luck. I hope it goes good. Hell yeah. Oh, so Petra, thank you for the follow. Good morning. I hope you're doing well. We're about to go over our stream review for the year. Like a Twitch review. I can't remember what it's called. Recap. And then we're gonna do a toe jam and our embroidery. It's gonna look like this. I'm very excited for it. It's gonna be this size as well, so it's a big bean. Dear. Jelly Cake's the art category. Oh, I'm sorry. Art was the third for like the last two. I'll switch categories. I'll go back to art. Oh, the Jelly is really good. I am not. That's not true. I'm a good bean. All right, let me switch. Where is my keyboard? Is it in a safe position? It is. Okay. Sorry, I have to make sure that my keyboard is safe. If I go and I capture my second screen, if I scoot over here, there you go. Oh, actually, do I want you to see that? Does it have? I think it's fine. My bar at the top is not that. Oh wait, could I do it like? Like the bar on my top of my screen, I do not believe it doxes me. Right? I could always just... It shows that I use Nightbot and follower remover and Embird. But I think that's fine. I think you're allowed to see that. I'm never honestly sure. I'm never thinking that, like, does this dox me? I don't know. I don't know. I've given up trying to work out. Okay. Okay. I think that's pretty good. I think that's pretty good. Hell yeah. We can make it. Hell yeah. Oh, dear. Also, Maggie, welcome on in. Thank you for the highlight. I will. No followers out of the Twitch. I delete them all. Delete all four. I've called it follower remover, but because that's what I initially used it for. But like, as far as like when you got like what do you call it, bot raids and stuff like that. But technically, it can also, it's just bot finder, really. The color ones in Amazon were censored, so I'm wondering if it was more lewd or more conservative. I don't know. I'm not sure. I knew there were colored ones. I didn't know they were censored though. Oh my god. Hi Maggie. We're going over our year in review. Do you want to see my mouse or no? How do we feel about seeing the mouse? I can probably remove it, right? Yeah, we'll remove the mouse. It'll be a secret mouse. Now you have no idea if I'm there or not. What? Oh my god, is my mouse there? You have no idea. Oh wait, I had the starlight stuff at the bottom of the screen. Ah, there you go. I fixed it, don't worry. No starlight stuff at the bottom of the screen, it's all fine. They blurred out some keys in the picture, but not in real life, is it? So if you bought them, they would be uncensored. I wonder, because like my one, there's a lot of fluids, but like there isn't really anything actually that bad. It's just, it's like nothing, like no nipples, nothing like that. It's just a lot of fluids. And like shapes. Lots of shapes. Good shapes there. All right. I'm going to say that we are all good. If you would like to come with me, we have a few options. Do you want the viewer one first or the creator one? The community one is the one that everyone has access to. So I feel like this one's not so exciting. But would you like between creator or viewer? How are we feeling? Which one do we want to go with first? Oh dear. I could do any of them. I can do the community one if you want to see it, but I think everyone has seen it. Ah, delicious. In the meantime, I take an extra minute to sip my tea. I could also organize my friends. My friends and my threads. Oh my god, not my friends. Jeez. Jelly, these are your threads. They are not your friends. Although, to be fair, my friends have been pretty friendly towards me recently, I want to say. Like, we've been getting along pretty good. You want viewer first? But I thought you didn't have a keyboard. It is true. We're just, hypothetically, anime. Hypothetically, if I had a keyboard. All right, we'll do viewer first then. All right, I want my viewer recap, please. So I've watched, oh, there's a lot of 69s in my one. It's honestly kind of unhinged how many 69s they fit into my... into my review. I forgot this. Yes. So I watched 2016. Oh my god, damn! Wait, you're just in time. We just started. How are you doing, damn? I hope your stream went... Oh, all caps. There we go. It works. How was your stream? I hope that it went well. What did you get up to this morning? Oh dear. Oh wait, wrong one. Wrong command. My bad. I know, you know what I'm trying to do. There we go, there we go. We got there. Go, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Nick, welcome on in. We're literally just starting going through our end of the year recap. So I have peeked it before. I have had a little peek, so I have an idea what's happening. We decided that we're going to do viewer first. So we're doing my who I've watched, what I've watched, all of that kind of stuff. Bohamar as well. Oh my god, double blessing. Thank you so much. Welcome on in. How was your stream, guys? I hope you had a really, really lovely time. Oh, I have to remember with Bohamar now. Why, Bo, hair. I have to actually tell you, god damn it. There you go. Twitch is being a butt. Don't worry about it, Bohamar. It's nothing to do with you. You're sweet bean. Twitch is being a butt about your name. There you go. Oh, I have to wait 1 minute. Okay, I can give Bohamar a proper shout out in a minute. I'm on cooldown. Oh dear. And go, you got 5 days. Only missed 10 this year? Whoa. Yeah, I got the whole year. Not saying it's shiny though. Oh, and Nick, thank you so much for the sub with Prime. That's very heckin' kind of you. Have 4 months. Jesus. Welcome on in, both of you. Were you playing Lords of the Fallen together? And was it being good today? Was it not glitching out this time? I hope that it was going well for you this time. Oh dear, posture check. I will sit well. Hope you're doing well. Thank you so much for the shout out. I'll give you the proper one in a second, but it's put me on cooldown. Technically 11, as apparently, yeah, Shiny, Adem, you're like this. Shiny apparently visited Twitch 366 distinct days. I put it in the live stream chat in my channel if you want to see it. It's very funny. So yeah, they managed to add a whole extra day to the year because it's not a leap year. That's not possible. You can't have watched 366 different days this last year. But apparently Shiny did. Yours says the same? It's weird, right? Glitch to the beginning and then behave in Bobby threat on threaten it. Make it know who is boss. I'm glad that it's working for you at least though. Hell yeah. I should say, we are about to go through this, but if you guys do need to nip off, Goat was 18 hours longer than a year. Oh my god, Goat. If you need to look after yourself, please do. If you want to hang around, I am about to go through who my most watched people are. Time travel, yeah, unpredictable. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Tis in fact time travel, and there is there's nothing else it could be. There's nothing else it could be. Does it let me do it now? Yeah, there we go. Right, if you haven't checked out Dem and Bohamar before, very, very heckin' sweet beans. We love both of them. They are very, very fun. They often stream together as well as with Grand Goat, other people that you might know like Dem Queenie, Bait Queenie, Strange Bait. A lot of people in this community that pop in and out. So if you haven't met them both before, very hecking sweet beans. Go check them out and send them some love. Oh dear. And yeah, so this is how there's a lot of 69s in mine. Don't worry about it. Don't think about it too much. It wasn't on purpose. It's just what Twitch has decided. However, we are going to get enough of. We're going to categories first. I wonder why Dead by Daylight's on there. Whoa, what could that be about? Makers and Crafting is naturally my most watched, but Dead by Daylight is my second. I wonder why. I wonder what could be causing that. Weird. How weird that Dead by Daylight is above art. Oh my god. Neo, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Welcome. Hello. Oh dear. Yeah, weird that. Really odd. Yeah, no, I've got Makers and Crafting, Dead by Daylight, Just Chatting Art, and Final Fantasy. And honestly, that does seem about right. These are the categories that I would say consistently most watch. So yes, no, I like Helop. These emotional. Oh, yeah. Is anyone surprised? The B emote with the wave is the emote that I enter like every single chat with. Every single time I join your chat, I use this little wave. So like, is anyone surprised that this is my top used emote? Clapping for like cheering people on, I think that makes sense. I have my Angie, which is Shifty's Angie. I have my Bear Boo Flap, and I have my Be a Woo. There you go. I kind of liked it as a mix though. I'd feel kind of bad if it was only one person's emote, but we got a good mix here. These are, yeah, I fully agree. These are my most used emotes. Like, I use these ones more than anything else. If you see me in chat, I am probably posting one of these 5 emotes. Oh dear. Hell yeah. Oh, nice awoo. Thank you for the awoo. Yeah, the awoo. The awoo come in 5th, but I do have the awoo. Does it say them underneath? Yeah, Bear Blue Flap, Clap by Tentacle Clap, the Greedy Bee Wave, Shifting 96 Myth, and the Greedy Bee Woo. Ooh. My channel modes are, yeah! The wave and the Jaws wave. I have been using the Jaws wave more recently, but I think because I've only been using it in the last like month or so, it wasn't going to overtake the bee wave that quickly. I think I had that one, and then 2 dancing. The poop emote is probably the one that I see the most from you, Nat. I love it very much. I think that it is. The good day! Yeah, I've been using them, but only over the last couple months, so I think you might see them in next year's, but yeah, this year I think it was just a little too late. I've sent some people some messages. I don't know if this is high or low. I think I'm pretty lurky, to be honest, so I was a bit surprised at how many that was, because I'm a pretty big lurker. I like how enthusiastic this Jaws wave. I know, it's such a fast little wave. Hey, look, it's Crabby. You're the crab. I like the poop ones. They make me smile. I like them very much. Oh dear. So yeah, there's my chat sent. There's my I'm skint. Don't come for me. Oh dear. I've done 4 mod actions in a whole year. I'll be honest, I don't think it's very impressive. I mod one stream and they did 4 things. Like words on stream. I don't really do words in too many other people's channel though, because I'm not that good. I really do appreciate those 4 mod actions. Anytime, Shifty, anytime. I got you back. I got you back. Oh, so George, we were just complimenting your little wave emote. I hope you're doing well. Welcome on in. Yeah, I've been a really good mod this year. Oh yeah, this bit I was really happy about. So I had 12 people attribute emotes to me. Thank you. That was really cool. That was really cool to see. And those emotes were then used like 800 times. That was really sick. Thank you. I think that's a Booptober ghost, but that makes me really happy. Hell yeah. Wish live at my modding for though. I was 10 modding a second channel. Maybe they don't count it if it's not active at the end. Maybe not. I'm not sure. I don't know how Twitch works. Oh, good day, George. I got your back 4 times a year. Only 4 times. Oh yeah. Wait, no, this is not what I thought it was. A majestic moderator, really? Well, oh no, I'm thinking of the other one. Yeah, majestic moderator, me. Just a reminder, 4 mod actions taken for 1 channel. And I'm a majestic moderator. That's me. Majestic moderator, hell yeah. Who knows how Twitch works? Who knows? Wait, does this not tell me who I watch the most? Oh yeah, okay. I was gonna say, like, I'm pretty sure it's meant to tell me who I watch the most. You kept going back to these communities. You ready? Ska. Bateman is my most watched channel. I do know. But I was not expecting Bateman to be my most watched. But it's because they often stream for quite a long time and they stream in the evenings, which is when I am watching most of the time. Oh my god. You had 210? Well, wait for it, because I had 4. Oh my god. Yeah, Bateman was my most watched. And then I also had Skadoosh. RT Game, which is a streamer I watch a lot in the evenings, which has 69 in it now. Nice. Deimos, Erebus PC, Vile Mods, and Shifty Blake. This is what I meant when I said I was quite happy with my top 5, because my top 5 feels quite accurate. These are all of my evening streamers. These are all the people I watch when I feel ill and I need somewhere to chill out for a while. And I don't always send the most messages. I think I probably, I probably sent the most in Shifties, but I like chilling out and having a nice, like, relax there when I'm not feeling well. Yeah, these are all of my beans for the year. Matrix, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Welcome. I had 9 mod actions on watch and I got Majestic Moderator. You beat me. Damn it. Next year I'll have to aim for like 9. You had 2.3. Oh my god, George. That's a lot. That's a heckin' lot. Hell yeah. Very nice. Yee. I'm very happy with my top 5. I think it's a pretty accurate representation of who I have been watching this last year. And obviously I watch a lot of other people as well, but these are like my comfort channels, I would say, these 5 people. So I'm glad that all of my comfort channels, where it's like, they're places I can go where I know that I don't have to talk, which I think is really important to me, is like, all these places I can go, say hi, put an immediate lurk, and then they won't think anything of it. Whereas with a lot of channels I'm a bit newer to, I sometimes feel like I have to speak or I have to answer questions and I have to do this. I really appreciate that in these 5 channels I can pop a wave, pop a lurk, and then just have like a nice evening. So yeah, I recommend all of them. And maybe I should I shout them all out? I think you guys know a lot of them, but I could do, it seems a little redundant to shout out RT Game, to be fair, because they're a huge streamer. But I'll do it anyway. I'll shout all of them out. There we go. Never heard of any of them? Really? Really? Not even Deimos and Vile, the other members of and Bateman, the other members of the Boobtober team? Really? We'll shout out all of them, and there we go. I have to wait just a second. I can't say I visited any of them. I would recommend all of these 5. All of these 5. They're really, really good. I chill out in all of them pretty much every single week. And yeah, it's like, if you're wondering where I am, when I'm feeling really sicky, I'm here. I'm in one of these places, almost 100%. Again, it's not that I don't watch other people too. Of course I do. But yes. If you haven't checked these ones out before, go check them out. Mine are Doodle Bait You, Boobtober, and George. Aw, hell yeah. Oh dear, thank you. And they make you sick when you go in there. No, I'm sick already, and then I go. I spread diseases in these channels. If you want to catch any of my diseases, you have to go to one of these places. Oh dear. But no, massive ups to these streamers. If you want to go check them out, they've all just been shown you. Is that because you had it playing for a full week straight? That entire week, yeah. Oh dear. We think you'd like this clip. Oh, this is a jump scare clip of Bateman, and I do like it. I did watch it and it was great, but it's gonna open on another page, so I'm not gonna show it. So I think this is, yeah, this is where you'd normally see it. Yeah, I'm very happy. I like my favorite emotes. I like the categories. I'm happy with my top 5. I'm honestly surprised I sent that many chats. That's probably the most chats I've ever sent in a year. Yee! Who are these cursed beans? Zero, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. You're 1 hour for being my third. Oh my god. Hell yeah. Thank you. I thought you were gonna wait. No, I've kept them, and but you can go find them if you like. I believe me, it's Jelly, Gazeke Cosplay, Sunkoi Val, and Mocha Maid. Hell yeah. Oh dear. Thank you so much. I appreciate everyone who's been putting, like, showing me in your top 5s, and I hope I'll take a screenshot of this and I will tag, like, I know Bateman's at work, Shifty is probably at work, and Vile is probably asleep, so I'll make sure that they do see it as well, because yeah, I really appreciate their content this year, and I had a really nice time watching them. Oh dear, I think it's a lot for you just to be there for half a year. Yeah, true. Oh dear. Yeah, these people have an advantage because I've been watching them for years. Alright, I don't want to share it, but I do want my other one. Is there a way that I can watch the next one? How do I watch? Because this is my viewing one, right? Where's the creator? There you go. Let's go to the other one. Wait, is this how many people have watched me then? I've only streamed in 5 categories. Oh god. Get some sleeps. Take care, Dem. Again, if people haven't gone and checked out Dem before, very hecking sweet bean. One of my top 5 streamers of the year. Go look at them. You also just did 4? Hell yeah. High 5. Very nice. Zero should be my number 1 streamer next year. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Next year. We'll get him there. Oh dear, so many clips. Yeah, it's a lot of clips. I'm glad that the clips is the keyboard on fire, because that does feel accurate. Dear. So I streamed 254 times, which I'm pretty happy with. I'm pretty happy with that. That's a lot of streams. Oh, Diggin, I love the feel here, but I'm likely to lurk a lot rather than chat. You're good. Have a lovely lurk, Petra. We love lurkers here. I'm a queen lurker, so hell yeah. You're more than welcome to lurk. If you ever have any questions, just pop back in. But yeah, otherwise have a lovely lurk and a lovely day. I can say that I was staying up too late because you... Oh no. I'm very flattered, unpredictable. Thank you so much. But I hope that next year is the year where you get like consistent and good sleep. Your top category will be no game. Oh my god. Yeah, I had, yeah, a lot of people, what the heck, and thank you so much for watching. A lot of streams, had a lot of clips. What else is there? Oh yeah, our top stream reached 368 viewers. Whee! Whee! Thank you. Oh dear. 183.5 thousand chat sent. Thank you for talking. Thank you for chatting with me. I appreciate it. That's so many chats. Thank you. I talk the most in your chat of any place I hang. You need to, what was it? Create plausible deniability by denying everything that we talk about. I understand. I get it. I get it. Oh dear. Thank you for being so chatty with me. Dear. My top 5 categories. I actually, wait. I only streamed in 5 categories, so take this with a pinch of salt, because my top 5 categories are the only 5 categories that I've streamed in this year. Oh my god. So yeah, we streamed in these categories and nothing else, so yeah. Just a heads up. But funnily enough, makers and crafting is my number 1 and art is my second. Oh, what a surprise to no one. But we have sneaking in Resident Evil at 5, then Nitro at 4, and Celeste at 3. And we did play a lot of Celeste earlier this year, so that makes sense. I can see this.
Happy Jelly Babies Day. Oh my
god, thank you for the
20.
9 months, Isaac. Oh my god, what's our baby's name? What's their name gonna be? Thank you so much for the 9 months. That's very heckin' kind of you. We've just been going over our Twitch recap. The top 5 categories make no sense to me. I stream more than 5 games. Really? Wait, what? Oh, I guess that's true then. Yeah, because if you finish a game quickly, then it won't be in your top 5. I think it makes sense for people like me who come back to Makers and Crafters a lot, but I don't know if it makes so much sense for other people. Oh yeah, my top 3 tags: English, which is arguably a lie, sewing, disabled. This one killed me. It's the star border and everything. Oh my god, disabled. You're right. Oh dear, amazing. 10 out of 10. Oh, my top tag is dyslexia. Oh my god, that's amazing. Then maybe it's a strawberry pink one. Hell yeah. Oh my god, take it with a grain of salt. I think that's a good call. I just realized half my chat marks are probably words in stream. That's very true. They could be words in stream, yeah. These are my top emotes. The snob emote, the dance emote, the heart, the claps, and the party. Hell yeah, I'm glad they're all very positive emotes. Look how positive we are here. Oh my god, look at all this positivity. Oh, this isn't really bad. The short tag. Yeah, next time someone's like, oh, you're not feeling well, I'm just gonna like clip this invisible disability and be like, actually it's my blank invisible disability. You also say ADHD. I know, obviously it's a very sweet gesture. I just think it's hilarious where they're like, you disabled. Oh my god, ghost disability. Yeah, oh god, so funny. I love it. It does make me giggle. I can't lie. It's very funny. No, thank you for using the emotes. I really appreciate it. Apparently Craft's Snom has been used nearly 1,400 times, so massive thank you. I'm glad you all like them. We should have a few more soon. This is the featured clip. I can't play it on this screen, which is a bit annoying, but it is in my featured clip, so you can go watch it there. We had nearly 3 million channel points spent in my channel last year. This is terrifying. This page scares me quite a bit. That's a lot. That's a lot. Thank you. I am a little fearful. I will hydrate. Thank you, thank you. Oh, I'm a little fearful. Oh, is that loud enough? Oh, it's kind of loud.
Face pretty old. Windows took my hand on a cold Christmas Eve. You promised me Broadway was waiting for me.
It's pretty low by our standards, yeah. 2 seconds. I'll skip back to this really quickly so we don't miss anything.
Archer was singing, all the birthday was singing. We kissed on the corner and danced through the night. The boys of the choir was singing Galway Bay.
I accidentally went to the privacy center, my bad. Let me just fix this. Oh wait, it's not on here, is it? Sorry, it's not on Twitch actually, it's on sound alerts. My bad, my bad.
Drink in that bed, you scumbag, you maggot, you cheap and you haggard. Hey, Christmas you asked, well I cried it's our last.
There you go, I've turned it up. And what I can do, just to double check, oh, I need a horn. Oh, is it playing? Is it playing? Is that loud enough? Do we need it louder? I don't know. Oh my god, lasagna! Oh, we wanted lasagna! How was your stream? I hope it was good. Sorry, this is coming in the cursed time. How was your stream? What did you get up to? I hope it was good. Makes it crafting. What in fact were you making or and crafting?
And the birthday was singing. We kissed on the corner and danced through the night. The boys of the Embroidery choir was singing Galway Bay. And the bells were ringing out for Christmas Day.
Okay, I think that's better, right? We're happy with that. Sorry, you're not getting it twice in a row fully. I have some limits and boundaries. I think though that works. I think I also accidentally got rid of Animal Crossing. My Animal Crossing has disappeared. Where did it go? Bring it back. There we go. That's better. Nice, 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 nice. Okay, we fixed everything. How was your stream? I did ink drawing and I used the drawings to make some Xmas cards. Oh, heckin' lovely. Heckin' lovely. We're gonna be making a really big embroidery. We're just going for our Twitch recap and then we just had to change the volume. We're gonna be making a really big Toe Jam and Earl embroidery. I don't know if you're familiar, but it is a game from the 90s. It's very vibey. I like it a lot and we're making it for Christmas, so I have to finish it relatively soon. Otherwise it won't be ready in time. Ah dear, I got 2 for the price of 1. You didn't quit. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. I have a little girl coming out and singing now. They're just out we come. We must do our singings. I think that's loud enough now. I can only just hear you over it. Perfect. All right. In that case, let me take you back. I don't know how much longer we've got of this actually. We got the channel points. Oh, we have this. Also ends in 69. Thank you. We had 1,200 new followers. Thank you so much, 1,200 new people. That was really kind of you. You're gonna be de-streaming? Hell yeah. Get your de-stream on. Get some snacks. Get some foods. Thank you so much for the raid and look after yourself. What does your shirt say? It says snacks and naps. Or naps and snacks. The most important things in life. Naps and snacks. Oh dear. You know, massive thank you. Massive thank you to all the new followers we have over the last year, all the subs, the gifted subs, and 11 hype trains. I can thank you. We almost received 400 raids. I guess technically that would mean that Deimos's raid earlier was the 400th raid. Right. And we've sent out 200 raids of our own, which confuses me because we raid pretty much every stream. I guess maybe it's the technical difficulty streams. Because I'm like, if it's saying we streamed like 250 times, but I only raided 235, that seems wrong unless I've had technical difficulties. Excellent shirt then. It is an excellent shirt. Thank you, thank you. Naps and snacks. Hell yeah. All right. Oh, I'm gonna call people out here. You weren't here to be called out, but I am here to call you out. Look at these beans. These are beans who have been shouting me out the loudest, basically. Thank you so much to Erd, to George, to Schleeves, to Dex, to Purple, to Goat, Haplin, Anime, and Shifty. Thank you! these beans have been supporting me, it seems, behind the scenes a lot more than I was aware. So massive thank you to these people. I think this is a mixture of whether you give subs, whether you shout me out, raiding into me, stuff like that. So massive thank you. I really appreciate it. Well, maybe it's only counting the raid multiple times as one. Maybe. Also, Grubbit, good morning. I hope you're doing well. If I wasn't feeling well, there's no to raid. True, it could be if I was feeling ill, I would have just ended stream. That's very true, actually. And also people that chat a lot. Probably also people that chat a lot. So a mixture of all of this stuff. So massive thank yous. Heckin' sweet beans. I very much appreciate it. Hell yeah. Oh dear. I think that's it. Don't forget to stream it. Oh no. Oh dear, whatever shall I do? Oh dear. Oh luck, for sure. I would say lucky would be included in that. I want to share it. Oh, I guess, let's put it all into one. That's very cool. And then it's just a community. Hell yeah. Well, that means we did it. We heckin' did it. We did the thing. We have looked at our Twitch recap. I hope you liked that. For the beginning of the stream, we could go through that and have a little look. I wasn't too surprised. Like, there was nothing on there that really shocked me that much. Like, I have a vague idea of the people that I often lurk around in. So I think it makes sense. They made Grango the mascot. They did. They actually did. Because when I first saw the emote, I assumed it was Grango posting. And I'm not even joking. When I first saw the goat emote on Twitch, I was like, oh, has Goat got some new emotes? Because that looked so much like the whole screaming goat thing is what I associate with Grango. So I was like, oh, it's like a screaming goat with glasses. That's Grango. Is your milk cold? Could be. Can't say one way or another. It could be cold. Oh dear. Also, wait, Cafellon, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. We're going to be making this embroidery. I haven't put it on its fabric yet. So what I'm probably going to do I have a really big hoop just for like the drawing aspect? I think I do, but I don't know where I put it. It might be in my bits and bobs drawer, which means it's technically dead to the world. Trying to get anything out of the bits and bobs drawer is a no. Do I have any other big ones lying around that I could use? No, I think that's the answer. No, it would have been nice basically to stretch this fabric out. I think it's not gonna happen though. There's a part of me that's like, is one hiding behind that? 2 seconds. I'm just gonna double check to see if maybe I have an embroidery hoop hiding in this room, because they do be sneaky. And like, I kind of wouldn't be surprised if one was just hiding somewhere. That's very embroidery hoop-esque behavior. And I feel like that's where I put it, but it's not there. Weird. Oh. There it is. I told you, they hide. It was behind my thing. Oh dear, bits and bobs drawer. Lucky you need to find a power adapter, and that's buried in my junk drawer. Yeah, that's not good. That's not a good. All right, does this fit in here? Just about. So the plan is, I'm going to stretch out a massive. You do not use these hoops for embroidery, but I will use it for stretching because it does not taut the fabric that much, but it tautens it enough that I should be able to trace this quite easily. There's a hair on my desk. Ugh, no. Get off my desk. There's also fluff on my fabric. God, unorganized craft. How dare. Right, get in there. You just tighten it just enough so that it's flat, because I don't want to iron the fabric. So basically, this is just me to say, I don't want to iron my fabric, and this is easier. There we go, and I'll just trim off the excess so that it's not flopping around on my desk. There you go. I could also use that for something else. There you go, just for when I'm tracing it to keep it nice and flat. I will not be embroidering with this hoop, don't worry, no one panic, no panicking. This will just be for me tracing. Yeah! Thank you for the goats! Oh dear, not a drawer, a room. Yeah, see the board? There? It was behind that. That's what I mean. They hide. I don't know. I don't know how they get to these places, but they do, and they hide there. No panicking, only sex. Oh, speaking of... No sex. Oh no! Oh no! My dancing bead! It covers the word! Well, we tried. We did our best. Oh dear, do not jelly. No gelling allowed. Not in this community. God, who do you think we are? Don't you dare jelly in my community. Oh dear. So yeah, now I have my fabric here. You see, it's nice and flat because I flattened it. Like no jelly, only sex. Damn it. Oh god, sorry. I apologize for the coughing. I promise I'm fine. It's just my body caving in on itself for literally no reason. It's being very dramatic. Alright, so what we need to do is trace my design onto here. And we are going to go quite detailed. So this will take a little longer than maybe some of our other traces. I really should have done it before I went live. However, I am but one person, but one sweet bean, and often do I forget. Yes, I do. There were other things on my priority list. It was not tracing my toe jam and all embroidery, which was, in hindsight, a mistake. But that's okay. You guys don't mind watching me trace for just a minute, huh? I'm sure you don't mind. I'm speaking for you here, but I'm sure you don't mind. Sorry about this. I do normally try and trace off stream because I feel like it's a more boring part of the, a more boring part of the embroidery. It's important, but yeah. Also, just to be clear, for anyone who's new here or hasn't seen this before, this is art that I've drawn. I am not tracing somebody else's art to make an embroidery of it. I do think that's quite important to mention. So yeah, do not worry. I have not gone out and found somebody else's art of Toe Jam and Earl and then traced it and said it was my own. That would be pretty scummy to do. I don't think there's anything wrong with, to be honest, tracing if you're practicing and stuff, but if you then claim it's your own, that's something else. So yeah, no. Do not worry. The artwork that I trace is all my own. I draw it. Normally I draw it physically. I have the physical copy actually. I draw it physically. Here's my physical copy. And then I take a picture of it, take it into Photoshop, and then I put all the colors and stuff on it, and then print it out at the correct size for what the embroidery I want to do is. Yeah. So do not worry. I'm a good bean, I promise. Despite, ooh, I knocked over some papers, don't worry about that. Despite what people might say about me, at the very least, they do not do that. I make my own art. Oh, no, there you go. And it doesn't matter too much if we do the line wrong and have to redo it, by the way, because there is literally no space on this, which is not going to be embroidered. The background is also embroidered, so if we mess up there, for instance, it doesn't matter because everything is going to end up being covered with thread anyway. So it's better for me to go back and correct it than to leave a mistake, I think. I'd feel differently if it was a white background and I was drawing on it, but fine, it's fine. Also, this is gonna take a really long time. If you couldn't tell, this is gonna take I want to say a full week of a lot of work. But this one is for specifically Mama and Papa Jelly. So when I asked Mama and Papa Jelly, I was like, what do you want for Christmas? They were like, can you do us a Toe Jam and Earl embroidery? Yes, I can. So I made this for them. So I want to make sure that it is really nice because I get along very well with my parents and I want to make them something really nice because we do get along I'm very lucky. What I have learned from Twitch is that I am very lucky that I get along with my parents because it seems like again, you grew up in your own household, so you assume what you know is the norm, right? But from what I have learned on Twitch, it seems like a lot of people's parents are absolute butts. So I am very, very fortunate and I'm very grateful that I do actually get on with them. And I'm not gonna say we see eye to eye on everything, but generally we see eye to eye on all of the important things. So yeah, a very hecking lucky bean. Hopefully my parents aren't watching because I may have forgotten to tell them that I was doing their Christmas present. Thing is, I think when they see the stream title 90's embroidery, that might give it away that I'm making their Christmas present. I'm hoping so that they don't come into the chat. Because normally my parents do sometimes lurk in the chat, But while I'm making their Christmas present, I'd kind of like it if they didn't, so it was a surprise. And no jelly, only jam. Honestly understandable. Sonny! How you doing? Welcome on in. How are things in Sonny's land? I hope things are going well for you. I hope you've had a nice weekend. Oh dear. Oh, speaking of Sonny, the current Human Fountain World Record speedrun, we have another bean in the community who's been really sick with similar recently. So there's somebody who, I won't call them out unless they want to say their name, because they mentioned it earlier on stream, but they might be lurking right now, who also is doing Human Fountain speedrun. But they've been doing it for 2 weeks now. 2 weeks of Human Fountain speedrun. It's a very long time. So you have someone you can commiserate with. There we go. Okay, checkers drawn. Wow, you drew this? Nice, thank you. Did you know Jelly's a good bean? Now you know more. Oh, thank you, Cyprus. Dear, I assume, sure you know what you know is not normal. Oi, 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 oi. Someone's better. I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, I heard it and I was like, Sonny will have a Human Fountain friend now. Hell yeah. I'm sorry that you're sick, but if you want to commiserate with someone, I know someone who was sick like that. Your Human Fountain friend. It's a very cursed sentence. My swamp! You know what, actually though? Yeah. Your swamp. It would be your swamp if you were a Human Fountain. Oh dear. Oh, also, I should mention this because I haven't. We finished our Starlight stream. A massive thank you to everyone who supported the Starlight stream and supported us fundraising for the Starlight Foundation, whether it was by like just cheering us on or donating or all of the above. Honestly, all of the support really means a lot. Thank you so much everyone who did support us with fundraising for the Starlight Foundation for our 4th year running now. We have now, if you couldn't tell by the fact that AutoMod has not been timing everyone out, we have now gone back to standard channel rules, which are the ones underneath the stream. During the Starlight Foundation, we always go PG because kids watch and it just feels inappropriate to talk about mature subjects while you know kids are watching. So yes, we've gone back though, and we are now no longer a PG channel. There you go. It's done. We did it. Good job, everyone. Good job, everyone. Is Human Fountain friend PG? I would say no. I think, well, actually, just poop and vomit, I guess. I don't think there's anything against that. I actually don't know what the rules are on stuff like that, to be honest, because it's quite specific, isn't it? I'm not sure. Whoa, sex time! Exactly. We're back. You want to, and the quotes are back. Also, I did take a screenshot of what the quotes were if people want it. I'll have to find it, but I did remember. I took a screenshot before I changed it back. I'll also have to remember where I put that. I do not off the top of my head. It might just be in my downloads, to be honest. That sounds like me. It sounds like something that I do. There's toe jam. Okay. And we are getting there. It is a lot of tracing. This is a very detailed one. With the borders, with the heckin' lettering. There's a lot going on here. I hope that it looks good as embroidery. Sometimes there is that fear that you've made it too busy and it's gonna look kind of weird as embroidery, because embroidery does add like a lot of texture, so I feel like if it's really busy it might look a bit too textured, but we'll see. We'll tackle that when we get to it. We're not there yet. Right now I can live in blissful ignorance of whether or not this will look good or not. Oh, okay. We're getting there. We're getting there. Not you, Gobby. You start the PC. You want to see a feed pic? Want to see feed pics? Although that's not the Twitch meta right now. The Twitch meta... Oh, I have things to say about the Twitch meta that I have been holding off on saying on social media. Let me tell you. So if you're not on Twitter, you might not have seen this. But currently, the Twitch meta is to not wear anything up to here. So like no sleeves, nothing like that. So just basically when you're on camera, you look naked because you're wearing something strapless, or you're wearing a bandeau top or something like that. Or you might be wearing a bandeau, you might not be, but basically the idea is that you look naked. But you know what's really annoying about this? And that's really, really frustrating me? That's not against TOS. Because you can have as much cleavage you want as part of TOS. If you had your full body on show naked, yes, that would be against TOS. But being naked and just having, like, here and having cleavage, that's not against TOS. Now, do I think it's a good idea? No. Logically, I think you're really pushing out the boundary there, and you know, I don't think it's a good idea for the longevity of your stream, as far as like Twitch may crack down on that any minute. But is it against TOS? No. But you know what is against TOS? Restreaming other people's content without their permission. So the person who streamed and got that clip that went viral and then has created the meta, they did break TOS. And it's annoying because everyone's so fixated on Booba that they're missing the fact that the person literally broke TOS to give you that clip. And I don't think that person is going to see any repercussions. And I think it's really unfair if the woman who did it does, because well, again, I do agree that it's silly and it's stupid, and I don't think it's a good idea to do that. I think you're really risking your whole channel by doing that kind of meta. Well, I do think it's silly to maybe partake. It is technically not against TOS, and until it's against TOS, I think it's really bad that people are being banned for it. Sorry Twitch, but kind of not sorry. Either you need to change your TOS to include it and then ban after, or what you've just done is not fair at all. Yeah. Again, like, I don't think it's a good idea, and I do think these people are being very risky by doing it, but at the same time, they haven't done anything to break the rules on Twitch. Oh dear. I don't know, I read the TOS, I feel like every other day at this stage, just to make sure we're not breaking it with our little crafting stream. Oh my god. Yeah, I've been seeing it on Twitter for like the last few days. I haven't written anything about it publicly, and I'm not going to. I'm a crafting channel, and that would be really weird and out of character, but like, I've been seeing it and people being like, well, you know, they should get banned for doing this. And I'm like, why? Where in TOS does it say that you're not allowed to do this? Because weirdly, if you actually read the TOS, it says you're allowed as much goddamn cleavage as you want. So what is actually the problem here? What are you actually angry about? Are you angry that there are people showing cleavage on Twitch? Are you angry because there is the illusion of nudity? Because people have been doing that for years. That's not just on Twitch. People have done that for a really long time. Again, do I think it's like, could be considered spicy content? Maybe. Do I think it's a weird thing to do? To be honest, personally, I do think it's odd. I'm not gonna lie. Personally, I think it's really odd. But if it's not against TOS, it doesn't matter what I think. Like, it doesn't matter. Like, not at all. Because if it's not against TOS, then... Yeah. At least that is my opinion on it. I think, you know, there are other opinions that are valid. I think if you're coming after the people that are doing it, I mean, is it silly? Yes, but also, You know, it's the whole blame Twitch for not being consistent, not the people that are making use of Twitch not being consistent. You're blaming the wrong person. But in this particular case, Twitch was being consistent, because it's not against TOS. Except for the fact that they didn't do anything for the person who restreamed. Also, Nick, welcome on in, and thank you, I appreciate it! Yeah, heckin' massive surprise of the year that was. I did not expect that, but it was a heckin' lovely surprise, though, I will say. Very, very lovely surprise, and a lovely end to the year. I hope you're doing well. How goes it? How goes streams? Are you enjoying life? I hope Christmas planning is going well for you. Oh my god, sorry. We good? We good, buddy? You wanna go a little longer? Okay, 2 seconds. It wants to go a little longer. I'm gonna hide real quick just in case. Love that. Thanks, body. That was really cool of you to do that. I know it's trying its best, but god dang, the cold weather be getting me. Oh dear. I feel like I apologize for it every year, and I'm still very sorry that I have this cough. If I could fix it, I would. But yeah. Apparently I'm just a coffee lady, and that's my diagnosis actually from the doctors. When I went to the doctors with my cough, they were like, "You're just a coffee lady," and I was like, "Oh, okay, that's it. I guess that's it. I'm just a coffee lady." Oh dear. Who knows? Maybe I'll grow out of it one day. That was another thing doctors used to say to me when I was like a baby. They'd be like, "Oh, don't worry, she'll grow out of that cough." Here I am. Several years later. I've not grown out of the cough. It wasn't true. I mean, body paint's been wearing pasties just for you. Yeah, I think there are slightly different rules around body painting, just as a heads up, because... Oh, don't want to move that. That would be bad. Let me just line that back up again. There are slightly different rules about body painting just because you do need to have more skin on show to do a full body paint. Obviously, there are people on Twitch that take advantage of that and make it more lewd, but generally with body painting, like, you are not naked, but like you're pretty much naked except for certain areas where they'll cover it with, you know, there is like, you kind of have to be to do a full body paint. So while that like 99% of body painters are just people who enjoy the art of body painting, yes, there are people who take advantage for it, but yeah, because of that, oh sorry, Twitch does have slightly different rules to the rest of Twitch on the body painting side of things. But this is a really awkward angle to hit, which is why I'm like right up in my fabric. My bad. I'll get out of here in a sec. There we go. Probably not the straightest line in the world, but that's okay. I gave it a go. And then to there, to there, to there. And then there. Okay, I think we got it. The basic there. Actually, I should probably have that going down there. There you go. That looks a bit weird otherwise. There we go. A basic yes, we're happy. Oh dear. You sure showed them, hell yeah. To grow out of the curse. She never grew out. Love the Animal Crossing vibes. Hell yeah. We actually went for our Twitch recap earlier. It was really nice. I've had a very nice morning. Things have been good. Oh, I would like the art nearby because I need to reference it for colours. All right. Now that that's done, these next bits I feel a little more okay with freehanding, which is just to like basic. Where's my ruler? I'm just going to straighten some of these lines out. It's not easy when it's in the hoop, but it's easier than trying to do it when it's not in the hoop. Just to straighten out some of these lines. I've given myself a pretty good impression of where they're meant to be. But yeah, let's just straighten out that one. That one in particular was really annoying me. The rest of them are actually okay. It's mainly just that one. But yes, that's better, that's better. Don't talk to me till I've had my coffee. I'm a very coffee lady. Again, they always told me like, oh, she'll grow out of it. She'll be fine, don't worry about it. It won't be there like into adulthood. Oh yeah? Oh yeah, is that so? That's so. That's mad, that is. It'd be mad, right, if that did go into adulthood. Wouldn't that be mad? Not that I'm salty or anything, you know, not that I'm, you know, feeling hard done by that or, you know, anything like that. Wouldn't it be mad if that did go into adulthood? Oh dear. It's fine. We live with it. It's annoying and I always feel bad if I'm coughing on stream because I feel like that's not something very nice to listen to. But no one's ever... It's one of those things I feel bad about, but no one's actually been mean to me about it. So, yeah, I appreciate it. Occasionally people try and give advice, which is like... I'm normally of the opinion, unless I've asked for advice, especially with medical stuff, it's normally best not to give it, because you might be saying something very stupid. I'll never forget the one time... I won't say what it was, because I don't want to make it too obvious, but I'll never forget the time someone suggested something that would have quite literally killed me. And I remember being really taken aback, because I was like... Did you just tell me to kill myself on stream? And then I realized, oh wait, they don't have my medical history. They have no idea that what they suggested would literally kill me. So I guess it wasn't on purpose. But it's a good example of why you shouldn't give medical advice to people you don't know. Because it was hilarious. Don't get me wrong. I had a good old giggle about that. But yeah, probably not a good idea. Probably generally not a good idea. Oh my god. Okay, I think I'm pretty happy with this as a plan. There's a lot of... Have I tried yoga? God, look at this. You see this? It's disgusting. Have I tried yoga? I have, actually. I have tried yoga. And it didn't fix my brain injury. But so I'm actually holding that against yoga personally. I have actually noticed though, unironically, that if something hasn't worked for me, I've kind of got a grudge against it now. So screw yoga. It was really fun, and I'm sure that it's really fun for a lot of people, but screw yoga, it didn't work for me. I'm gonna hold an for absolutely no reason, grudge against it now. It's not yoga's fault, but I will hold that grudge against yoga specifically. Right, I just need to wait for this to dry a moment, because otherwise it's going to be really hard to work with. Oh dear, hot tea solves everything. True, it's because I only drink my tea cold. That's what's causing it. So yeah, we'll give this just a minute, because I've only just put the last layer of ink. I mean, it's not the biggest problem if it does smudge, but it makes my hand really messy. Oh god, that's still so messy. Do I have like a... I don't really want to go... Oh wait, you know what I do have? Wipes. I have wipes from when we were doing the jewellery or the beading sorting. I could use one of the wipes. That would be a good idea, Jelly. Because otherwise, these hands that are like the focus of the stream will be really messy. When I was trying to, what do you call it? I was trying to edit the video together, right? For the highlight, or not the highlights, the compilation of how we made the animated embroidery piece, right? Because again, if other people wanted to give it a go, I wanted to have all of my information out there so people could reference it should they want to. Again, I'm not saying that anyone has to do it, but if anyone wanted to, there you go. I've given some information. I didn't want to hoard information, I guess is what I'm trying to say. I can't say that it's good information because I'm new, but I tried. But yeah, when I was going through the streams trying to get like clips and stuff that I could pop in there as the background stuff, I swear, every time I would every time I'd skip somewhere, it'd sound like I was changing the subject. I'd be like, oh yeah, and this, right? And it's like, what are you talking about? What are you talking about, Jelly? What? Why is this the topic of conversation? What have you done? I wish I could remember. The other thing is, by the way, we're going to be mounting this on a board like this big. So we're going a little larger than the board just so that it can go around the sides. So it is a very, very thin board. I got these at Hobbycraft. These are one of the reasons I wanted to go to Hobbycraft, as well as the threads. Speaking of, these are my threads. Here's my color palette. I should probably put white in here too, or like a very, very light. Was my phone going off? Who's trying to message me? I could put the very light one in there. Yeah. Okay, I add one. This is my color palette, not including the background because we'll use whatever I have lying around for that. It's fine. But yeah, this will be my outlining color, which is this dark reddish. I was thinking if I had like the dark purple, but I don't know that I still have any of that. Or like enough of it. Well, actually, I might do. I'm a sucker for putting dark purple as highlights. Ooh. Ooh, we have options now. Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Oh, I do kind of like the warm purple though. I think the red is out, which was my original plan. Between these two, considering that this is meant to be the shadow color, I kind of almost need a darker version of that. Do I have a darker version of that lying around? I have this. It's a little darker, but not as bold. Ah, it's hard. Decision making is hard. Oh dear. So maybe I'll try yoga, but the yoga teachers don't know how to change pose for everyone with wonky hips. Purple for everything, absolutely everything. I know color theory. I do trust you. But which purple? Okay, that's one of the purples I'm definitely using. All right. Color theory unpredictable. Which purple? Which purple? We have like a reddish purple, like a pure purple, and like a grey purple. Which purple? 10 years to hit affiliate. I'm so proud. Oh, 10 days to hit affiliate? Not 10 years, that would be a long time. I'm so proud of her. Hell yeah. Oh dear. Do I have any other options lying around that I haven't noticed yet? I don't think so. You think pure middle? Yeah, I'll be honest, I am, because I like this color, I am leaning towards that. Okay. I'll because other people kind of agree. It still means that this is the shadow color. But I think we can do it. It's going to be a bit wacky, but I think we can do it. So the outline color is this bright purple. I kind of like that. Then that would be, for Toe Jam, we have the reds, which are like so. So we have like a slightly darker red and a slightly lighter, I say slightly lighter red, a very much lighter red. And then for Earl, we have these ones. And then for our general shading and highlights, we have these ones. I think that seems fair. Not the grey one. I've used the grey one a lot recently as well, so I'm kind of okay with not using the grey one. Oh, Quibbin has a great name. Hell yeah. That works. I think so. I'm a bit worried that the Toe Jam highlight is maybe a bit too bright, but I don't think they have anything in between. Oh, I say that. No, I don't think that's light enough. No, okay. I mean, pink would be other option, but I kind of like the peachier look. Plus, it would only be for bits of highlight. It's hard. Color is hard. Color theory is hard. I recently learned that I might be slightly colorblind as well. Specifically between blue and purple. Because there are a lot of times where I've been calling something purple and everyone's like, Jelly, that's blue. And I'm like, it's my camera. And I've been blaming my camera for 3 years. And then I had a little look-see at a slight colorblind test and it's like, oh, I see. I think blue and purple is the only area of struggle though that I have. And it's not just me. It does seem like this runs in the family on my mum's side because Mama Jelly has the same issue. Grandpapa Jelly was fully colorblind, like absolutely awful. So it may be... yeah, God. I'll continue to ask for your help when it comes to picking purple colors because I love purple and I want purple included in more of my stuff. But it turns out purple is a bad color for me. I struggle with certain shades of green, can't tell. Yeah, it's like that. It's like I know that it's either blue or purple, I just don't know which one it is. So a lot of the time it's like, I can kind of guess. Oh, and grey, blue, purple, grey, all of those. But thankfully, it's not like I use purple that much, she says, after having using purple for like all of projects recently. It's a big piece of fabric. That's a big old piece of fabric. We're not going to be embroidering that though. I'm going to go down to like a regular size hoop for me. Which I have a couple of nearby actually, but I think I'll use this one. Yes, just to make my life a little easier. It means I'll have to scoot around a little bit when it comes to embroidering stuff. That's fine. It doesn't bother me. I'm okay with scooting around a little bit so that we can get it looking really, really good. But yes, having it be really tight is very important for embroidery. Whoop. There you go. Oh, it's still not dry. God damn it. Okay, well, you could just look at Toe Jam for a minute then because it's still not dry. Oh dear. Good morning, Vanda. How are you doing? I hope you're having a good day. Welcome on in. I saw with certain shades of green. Yeah, eyes are wild and light is wild. It is. It's all wild. It's weird. You got more fabrics. Oh, what fabrics did you get? What did you get? I hope you got something fun. I guess I'll thread my needle in the meantime because I don't know what else to do. What else do I do while I'm waiting for my fabric to dry? I probably should have tested it before putting it in the hoop, to be honest. Now I've probably marked my hoop. That's okay. What did you get? What did you get? Oh dear, great, thank you. I'm glad to hear it. Hell yeah. Oh dear. I was in a bit of a slump on Saturday, but then I went to Hobbycraft and now I feel great. I think sometimes it's important to like be inspired by the things around you and like take in other people's art and stuff like that. I often don't put enough, I think, time aside to properly, what do you call it? Chill out from my own projects and look at other people's and get inspired by other people for a bit. I get very in my own, like, I get in my rhythm and I'm just go, 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 go. So it was really nice this weekend to like spend time looking at other people's work, talking to other people about how they make things that, you know, I have no particular interest in learning how to do that sort of stuff, but learning about other people's creative process helps. So yeah, I feel I've come back into this week feeling inspired. I wish I could have streamed yesterday, but no, body was like, absolutely not. But yeah, no, I've come into the week feeling really good, honestly, and really excited. I have some plans actually. While 2 seconds. While we're waiting for this to dry, it's close, it's nearly there. It's just the last few spaces. While waiting for this to finish drying, I will talk to you about some plans I have, and we get some feedback, because I can't say for sure that we'll do all of these, but there are some things that I'd be kind of interested in doing. So I've been talking to like a lot of people this weekend, honestly, and one of the things that's come up a few times is, well, I do kind of want to make another embroidered animation, but it's so daunting on like where I'd even start. Like, where do I start? That's so much work. And I was talking to a few people and they were like, well, okay, what do you want to do? And I was like, I want to make something that will make people smile, and like I want to make something fun and something like that. So I'm like just a little thing. And they were like, well, why don't you try making more little tiny gifts that would only, like, for instance, like the hula hooping with the butt gif, like that, because that would only take you a few days, right? And I was like, yeah, that would only take me a few days. And like, and then if you want to incorporate your community, maybe have them vote on it. And it's like, I kind of like that. So what I might do is basically drop some stuff just from like games, like from games, using characters in games, characters in anime, stuff like that, stuff that I think this community might enjoy, and then we'll have a little vote on which one you'd want to see embroidered, because making it as a GIF that I can use as an example is not that difficult, but embroidering it does take a little longer, and I wouldn't want to make every single idea. You want to make the snom into it? I could probably do like a snom something something. But yeah, basically to get better at like the process and like practice the process, just to make really short things like a little storm bouncing backwards and forwards would be a good example. Something that doesn't take too many frames and that I can spend some time making really cool, because with the Iron Mouse one I had to speed through it a little bit, and it was like, you know, not to the speed, you know, it was simple because it had to be simple. I only had 3 weeks, but it'd be nice if I could spend a little longer making like a slightly larger GIF. So yeah, I thought that that might be like a nice thing to do, and we can have people vote on channel points. I'll make some like vague ideas of what, I say vague ideas, I'll probably make the drawings of how the GIFs will be so that I can practice that side of things. Make 3 of them, have people vote on which one they want the most, and then we'll embroider the one that wins. I think that sounds kind of fun, because we wouldn't have to do that consistently. Like, I could still work on other things like my costume, which I do want to go back to, and like other embroideries and stuff in between. But like, if every month we have like a vote for the next month, I think that makes sense. That way people can vote as and when they pop by. And I think as well, I prefer the longer drawn out votes, because it means that people that miss a stream don't get, like, you know, you miss one stream and suddenly you can't vote on the next one. That would suck. So I think having it where they last a little bit longer, I think that's good. And that suited this community before. Wait, 2 secs. Oh. Actually, wait. That might be from before. 2 secs. It's so little left. There's so little, but technically, it's technically still there. Okay, we could do the little jelly pet. Yeah, we could. I mean, I was more thinking like video game characters. Like, you know, I know that we have Undertale fans in here. We could do an Undertale character. I was thinking stuff like that. But like, we could do the first one as just an emote one to make it nice and simple off the bat, if you wanted. I mean, it would be a much simpler emote, but I don't mind that. Also, Shorty, thank you for the follow. It's very kind of you. I'm just waiting for my ink to dry. I want to get started. I've threaded my needle. I'm very prepared. But I want my ink to dry. It's being slow today. It's decided it, you know, sometimes it's nice and quick. Sometimes it needs like a few minutes. Oh dear. Yuki, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Welcome, welcome. Hello, how you doing? Thank you so much for popping by, Shorty. Yeah, we're talking about, oh, I guess if you've been here for a while, you might actually know. I might not need to introduce you to the topic. But yeah, we made an animated embroidery last month, and it was really fun, and I had a really good time. To the extent where it's something that I kind of do want to try more of, but I'm also so new to both animation and like the way that embroidery works in animation that I am like, I'm big noob. I want to get good at it, but there's like, it's intimidating because of like the things that I want to do are like, I can't even imagine how I would do them at this stage because I'm so new to it. So yeah, I had like a little bit of a slump this weekend because I was like, I want to do all this cool stuff, but I just don't know how physically possible it is. One of the things that I want to experiment with, and you guys, I'm open for feedback here. I have a collection of felt. Weird facts about me you don't need to know. I have a collection of felt. And my thought process was, if I, for instance, say we did someone who had a green jumper, I don't know, random, but say we did an embroidery of someone with a green jumper, what if I cut the jumper out and just tacked it in space and then embroidered around it? It would mean that it wouldn't be fully embroidered, but it would take a hell of a lot of the work off me if larger areas like big jumpers, like maybe a massive rock in the background, didn't have to be embroidered. Not that it wouldn't still majoritively be embroidered, but that there would be some other fabrics in there as well. And the cool thing about that is it would make it more patchworky, which I kind of like. I kind of like the idea of patchwork animation. That sounds kind of fun. So we might give that a go at some point. These kind of embroideries will stay the same, 100% embroidery. But when it comes to the animations, I might try incorporating other fabrics into it just to see if it makes it more, it might make it too overstimulating, but we could try. That would be my only concern. It sounds very cool, beyond complicated. It is something, if you're interested, it's I believe one of our featured clips, but I think it's also the second video on the YouTube, because the first one now is the explanation of how we did it. Unless you want to know. Unless you're like, you know what, I did fancy taking up embroidered animation over the Christmas holidays. I mean, if you do, I'd love to see it. It's really fun. I think it's great. I think more people trying these kind of things is always fun. It's just a fun little experiment. But yes, I also don't blame you if you don't do it. It's a lot of work. Call the embroidery please, Jelly sus. Jelly not sus, Jelly good bean. I crashed twice? Oh god. Is it because of the recaps? Because the recaps have been a little buggy for me. Okay, I'm gonna say it's good enough. It's good enough. I'm not working on that bit anyway. So as long as I don't touch it by accident, I think it's fine. We're gonna start with the TJ, Toe Jam. They also want a word of you regarding some biro use. God. Yeah, I mean, I really should invest one day in some fabric pens. They exist. They're very readily available. It's not difficult to get hold of fabric pens, and I could be using pens that were specifically designed for fabric. I just don't. I should. The other thing is I need to get some more curtain lining, which reminds me. 2 seconds. I'm so sorry about this. This is very unprofessional of me. They are open really weird times. When can I go? Maybe tomorrow? Maybe? I need to pick up more curtain fabric. So all of my embroideries are done in curtain lining. And I'm nearly out. Oh dear. I have no idea. It assumes it just doesn't want me to converse. No! Well, we would love you to converse, but I also understand if Twitch is being twitchy and not letting you, if you need to lurk, you're all good. Fabric pens would be a good idea. Yeah, I have been talking about them, getting them for like, what, 3 or 4 months now? And I've been like, oh yeah, I should pick up some fabric pens. I consistently forget to pick up fabric pens. It has been months. I have like 7 different fabric pens. I can't put a single one when it comes to sketching the embroidery. How very sewing. How very sewing. They'll never be there when you need them. They'll always be there when you don't need them. That's sewing equipment right there. Oh dear. It sounds great. It would be very visually interesting. Yeah, I hope that it is. I hope that by adding the fabric, it makes it more visually interesting. My concern very much is that it would be too much. Because, you know, it's already a lot. It's already a lot of texture shifting around. And I don't want it to be... I don't know where the line is for too much yet. I haven't come across it yet, thankfully. But eventually I'm going to stumble across the too much line and be like, oops. Well, there it is. That's too much. I might fall asleep. I'm running a small fever. Oh, bless you. No, you're fine. Yuki, go look after yourself. If you need to take some naps and get some sleep, make sure that you're drinking plenty, all of the good stuff. Please do. As much as obviously you're always very, very welcome here, especially when you're sick. If you need to go take a little break and look after yourself, please do. Wah! Cheap Fred strikes again. They're giving me... What kind of knot is this? What is this? What is this knot? Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Oh, one of my hairs. Nice. I wonder how many hairs are in the animation. I wonder how many hairs snuck in there. I have been trying to tie my hair up more on stream to make sure that they don't get off, but like they still come off my head. And then it's like, well, what am I meant to do? I can't help it. I have hair. It comes off my head sometimes. Oh, speaking of, actually, this is another thing that I needed to mention. I actually commented this on the YouTube video before actually mentioning it. I have purchased some very, very, very tiny canvases with the idea that we will mount some of the embroideries from the animated embroidery. Now, one of them is dedicated to Deimos, one of them is Dem's, and I cannot take that away from Dem, and one of them is also for me. However, for the rest of them, on the last stream we do of the year, which will be, I guess, our night before New Year's stream, on our last stream of the year, we will give away any of the embroidery streams to anyone who wants them. It will just be like, anyone who wants an embroidery, we'll put you all in a giveaway, and I don't know how many I've got, it might be like 8, I'll just give them all away. So if you want one of them, you can have one. I probably will also have it so that people can sign up if they want to be entered into the giveaway ahead of time, just like in the Discord and stuff like that, so that you don't necessarily have to be in that stream. Just because this is like to give back to the community, I don't want people to feel like they miss out just because they had New Year's Eve plans. That would kind of suck. Oh, you know what I could do that would be really smart, actually, that I've done before? I need to roll this up. So it doesn't flop in the way of anything else. That would be a really smart bean. Yeah, I was worried. I've been like trying to be really careful to make sure that I don't accidentally sew any of that. I could just roll it up. That would solve my problem. It's not like I haven't done this before. And that should hopefully prevent me from accidentally stitching this. And I just have to be a bit careful of the pins, but yeah, it's still better than accidentally stitching it. Dog hairs would be the issue for me. Yeah. Oh, but that's kind of cute though. Oh dear. Yeah, I get used to craft. It would be a lot of cat hair. Oh, see, currently it's just the me hair. One day, hopefully, we'll have the issue where it's cat or dog hair or something like that. Right now, it's just me, I'm afraid. Just my disgusting hair. I'm so sorry. I've been trying to keep it out of it, but there's only so much you can do. Oh dear. I swear I don't molt that much, but then again, I always think that I don't molt that much, and then every stream I have hair in my embroidery, so, you know, maybe I'm just, you know, choosing to not see. There we go. Alright, let's just thicken that up a little bit. I won't be thickening up all the lines, or will I? Probably no. Probably no, I will not be thickening up all the lines. But don't hold me to that. I might. If I think that it looks particularly good, I might. Again, I'm happy to spend my time on this embroidery. The deadline is Christmas, but like I have no other embroideries that I need to make before Christmas. And this is like the deadline is Christmas Day. It doesn't need to go in the post or anything like that. So I'm not too worried if it takes a little longer than I'm expecting. The next project is one that, well actually I have 2 projects coming up that I'm kind of excited about. We will be making a thank you Iron Mouse piece, just to be like basically a piece to say thank you, because winning that competition has quite literally opened up that I can do more animation in the future because it's funding it. So I wanted to make a little piece just to say thank you. They might never see it, but the thought is there to be like thank you, because by picking me as a winner, I now have the option of actually trying to experiment more with this, because the problem with physical arts and crafts is the price adds up quite quickly. Like, you're using that many threads, you're spending hundreds, like, every single time. And I can't afford normally to spend hundreds of pounds for a project that lasts just a few weeks. It's just not feasible. I think you'd have to be in a pretty well-off place to spend that much on your hobby every month, right? And that's not for me. But because I won, and because there was prize money along with that, actually I actually can. I can afford to experiment a little bit more. I can afford to make mistakes with it. I can afford to try new things and see if I like it. So I am super, super appreciated. Also, it means I've also like been able to talk to a lot more animators, not on Twitch yet, but off Twitch, which has been really, really, really nice. Just being able to chat to more people that do animation regularly. My process is very, very different from theirs, which I kind of wish there was a way that I could bring it more in line with what they're doing, because a lot of them have really good advice. But we'll see. Maybe with a bit more practice I can get a little closer to how their methods work. But generally, it's been really, really good, and I've had a really nice time, and I wanna make like a little thank you piece. And then after that, well, it depends, because now we might do this community vote, but one thing that I did want to do was I wanted to make an embroidered VTuber model. For anyone who's a bit newer here, I draw and rig VTuber models for funsies. Technically, I do also do it for commissions now. We do very much basic VTuber models for people that are wanting to have a VTuber, but they can't afford like a very high-end model. We are, speaking of Twitter discourse, this has been a big Twitter discourse recently. Somebody made a post that went viral that said, stop normalizing how expensive VTuber models are. And it's like, but that's such a weird thing to come out and say, because that's people's commission prices and they charge those prices because it takes so long. It was a very weird take, and I think most people said it was a weird take. Oh, I missed the results. I won! We were the 5th winner. There were going to be 5 winners, and we were winner number 5, but there ended up being 7 winners because Iron Mouse couldn't pick. But honestly, that's completely fair because I wouldn't have been able to pick either because there were so many really, really good ones. But technically, yeah, we were one of the winners. Hell yeah. So it went really, really well. And again, because of that, it means that we can actually make more, which is really, really cool. Which is really, really, really cool. I'm very, very pleased because it was something that I really enjoyed. You know, every now and again we do something on this channel that I really like, but financially I'm like, that's not something that I can do regularly. So it was really nice to have it turn out well and be something that I can do again. Hell yeah. So 10 out of 10. Happy hecking days. I'm very pleased. Oh dear. So yeah, also massive thank you to everyone who popped across, because I posted it on Twitter before I won, before any of the results were done. Not on Twitter, well, I did post on Twitter, but I meant YouTube. I posted on YouTube before results, you know, just because I wanted to have it there as part of my portfolio kind of thing. And I've received some really, really nice comments, and we now have more than 300 subscribers on YouTube, which is mad because I so rarely post to YouTube. I feel bad now. Now I feel like I have to post more because there are people over there. Oh dear. Although it might just be a lot of shorts in the meantime, because I doubt that I'll make anything quite that complicated again for a while. Oh dear. I'm just not sure. I need more ideas on how I can make it a little bit more less labor intensive. Yeah, because I really, really enjoyed it, but it's just not something that I could commit to doing regularly. Messenger, happy time zone. How you doing? Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Welcome, welcome. Anyone who's never met Messenger before, very hecking sweet bean. How you doing? How goes it? We are making a embroidery for my parents. They wanted a Toe Jam and Earl embroidery for Christmas, and I was like, say no more, I will make you a Toe Jam and Earl embroidery for Christmas. And so I've drawn up, wait, where did it go? Oh, there it is. I drew up this design, and I'm actually really pleased with this design because these are not easy characters to draw. So yes, we did these, and then we're gonna make it an embroidery. Yeah. That's what we're doing. That's what we're doing right now. Here on the weekend trip, we had our 10-year high school anniversary. Is that like a reunion? Is that what that is? We don't really have stuff like that over here. What kind of stuff do you do? Is it just like meeting up with all the people you went to school with? Oh, it is a reunion. Okay. No, you're fine. We don't really get that over here. Like, I don't know. I know that they have them in America. I don't think I've ever heard of one in the UK. I'm curious about it. Did you enjoy it? Was it fun? My 10-year reunion is 2026? Oh. Also, Alice, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Is it something that's really fun? I mean, in like film and media, it's often presented as kind of like not the most fun thing, but I guess it's from different perspectives. If you had a good time there, or like you had good friends there, maybe it'd be different. I don't know how I'd feel about going to a reunion. I mean, I'm already in contact with a few people. Like, there are some people I just didn't lose contact with. And I feel like there would be a few people, I guess, that I'd almost like to see again, but I'm also like, kind of the opinion that I would just want to see them. I feel a bit weird about seeing everyone else. You know, there's not that I had like enemies in high school per se, but like I didn't always have the best time. And I think generally I was considered like, I was quite lucky because a lot of people saw me as the weird kid, but like I was not like a hated weird kid. It was like, oh, Jelly's a weird kid, but like we know, we tolerate, we get on with her. She means well, and it's like, so I had like good friends who, even though I was maybe considered the weird kid in school in general, it didn't really bother anyone too much. I was quite lucky. I was quite lucky, honestly. It could be because I'm so chatty. So someone might call me the weird kid and I just to them. 2026. I think mine would have been last year. But yeah. Hey, am I older than Messenger? I think I am. Messenger, young bean. They graduated. Not that I want anyone to put their age. Please don't put your age in chat. We do have a rule against ages in chat. Please don't put your age in chat. We graduated 180 and 30 people showed up. Oh, okay. It was kind of fun though. Weird who I ended up vibing with and just met at a restaurant that was fun and weird because now people follow me on Twitch and that's a crossover I wasn't expecting. Oh, that's kind of fun though. Are you? I think so. I think I'm a little bit older than you, yeah. Yeah, I think so. Deceptive. I will WhatsApp you. WhatsApp me. Are you gonna WhatsApp me and I'm gonna be like, ah! Streamer breaks down live on stream after realizing they're old. Ah! Oh dear. Some high schools haven't been so welcoming. Oh, people like that aren't. This is a thing as well. If you're in a position like that and you know people aren't being welcoming, not worth your time, honestly. Not worth your time. I'm sure you have found better people in your life than them. And why give people like that your time? Oh dear. I don't know. I'm terrified now. I'm terrified of finding the age difference. Sometimes... Oh god. Yeah. I think the amount of jobs I've had and how long I've worked at them can kind of give it away. Again, we don't really do ages in chat. I'm a little older than I think people think. I'm not really that young. I'm gonna... I love you called me... Okay. No, I don't you dare autocorrect it. That's perfect. That's not even close. Okay, we're about the same then. We're about the same. Okay, I guess it must just be that our high school changed then, because I'm like, mine was would have been a couple years ago, which was why I was like, oh no. No, it's Deborah. My name is Deborah, and anyone who calls me anything else, how dare you? I am Deborah. It's the opposite. So obviously I'm just in high school, and I rarely talked to everyone, so everyone thought I was snobby. Yeah. We had a few people like that. I will say, heads up, I went to a really big school. I've learned this from being on Twitch for a while, is that my school was kind of unusually big. We had nearly 400 people in my year. So we were like quite a big school. And what they did was, because they had so many kids per year, they split the year in half. So that we would like have opposite rotas and stuff, because it was a lot of kids. 400 in a year, that's a lot of kids. And there was more by the time that I was leaving. Like they had nearly 500, I think, in the youngest group, because they just there was more kids every single year. But yeah. So you wouldn't know everyone. You wouldn't even know half of the people in your school. You wouldn't even recognize half the people because you never see them, because you'd be on opposite timetables for everything, like breaks and everything. You just never see them. They were there. But, you know, you'd never meet them though. Most people have been fine with it, and I'm happy to see how I am now, but there's a few that I've had to cut off. I would dread the dead naming. Oh, yeah. It wouldn't even, it sucks as well, because I'm sure people wouldn't necessarily mean to do it as well. Like, there'd probably be some people who would just be legitimately, like, excited to see you, and would accidentally dead name you, not knowing everything that's changed since high school, right? But it would still really suck. Oh, dear. I still find it, to be fair, but it's not anywhere near as, like, intense as dead naming. But I find it weird when people call me by my real name, because nobody does. No one ever calls me by my real name in real life or in Twitch or anything. It's weird. It doesn't make me super uncomfortable anymore, but it's still weird. I think if somebody comes into Twitch and calls me by my real name, they don't know me. They don't know me. They found my socials. I think that's why it makes me so uncomfortable, because I've made it very clear I don't like it. So if anyone comes in and is like, oh yeah, real name, it's like, bleh, bleh, blah, blah, blah. I have to let them know you're fine. So just look after yourself. I never expected you to hang around this long if you're feeling that ill. So please go look after yourself and get better soon. You're all good. And anyone who hasn't checked out Cypress before, a very heckin' sweet bean artist. I doubt they'll be on Twitch for a bit while they're recovering, but if they're ever coming back, 13 years of schooling and that was the standard at the time. So it's maybe different, because yeah, because my high school ends at 16. So, and then you go to either college or sixth form for 2 years, and then you go to uni after that. So it could also be that I'm thinking like, maybe my high school ended a little younger than yours because of weird, different country to country things. Oh dear. I hate my denim because I have said, oh, and the colours I see is, oh, damn it. Fair. Oh, what did you put? Oh, it's because the dot. Next year, with intro song, you'll all see, hell yeah, I'm very excited to see Cyprus. I'm glad no one remembers me by previous schools. Any other friends know my name, my old name, and I guess my last class in high school knows. Yeah, that makes sense. I had to read the couple of people who did follow me on what to name me when coming into my chat. I also told them not to tell me who they were, so I'd not feel weird. But how do you know who I am? That's the point. Yeah. Oh dear. Yeah, I'd feel a little. The thing is, I think probably you're the same, Messenger. I'm in quite a positive position with people finding my Twitch in that I'm very similar off Twitch than I am on Twitch. Like, there's not really too much difference. Like, I'm a simple lady. What you see is basically what you get. But at the same time, I have had people in my personal life come in and dox themselves because they don't know Twitch etiquette, and that always freaks me out. Because it's not even like putting me at risk, it's putting themselves at risk, and I don't want them to put themselves at risk in my channel. I don't want to put themselves at risk anywhere. So I'm quite careful. Like, I had to really carefully explain it to my family, because my family didn't understand why doxing was dangerous. They were like, oh, is it really that big of a problem? Like, and it's like, no, it's not a problem if everyone's chill, but like, yeah, all it takes is one unhinged viewer who loves you too much or hates you too much, and yeah, you're in like a lot of danger. And I had to actually bring up examples of streamers who had been swatted, streamers who had been killed and stuff like that before they really understood why doxing is dangerous, because it's just not a part of their world at all. They've never heard of it. It's not something they've ever been worried about. Oh, you're going to bed? Get some good sleep, Alice. Thank you for popping by. And Dandy, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. You've joined us at outlining. We're doing all of the outlining. It feels that so hard. And my friends are so enthusiastic to support me, but they have no idea what Twitch rules are. Yeah, and like my family is super supportive of me doing Twitch. Really, really supportive. They're really happy to see me crafting and doing stuff that I love and being able to chat with people. So they really love that I do this. But I've had to be quite strict on, like, I'm like, hey, you know, I'm not going to stop you talking in chat. That's not my intention. But, like, you do need to know that there are, you know, some very suspicious people on Twitch. There's some people that literally, you know, are looking to hurt people. And with that in mind, you know, here are some examples of things that have happened because people have Twitch streamed and why I might need to keep a lot of information private. And I had to show them cases of people dying before they really understood the gravity of it. Because yes, well, it is unlikely that could happen to me, especially because I'm a smaller streamer. It's a risk that I don't want to take. Yeah, I think just these people know the me from 10 years ago, and I've changed quite a bit, and you best believe I masked so hard on the reading. I'm having a conscious decision, and I don't do that on stream. Yeah, see, the reason people were like, that's the weird kid, is because I was never very good at masking, nor did I ever really bother. I was a very, very stereotypical weird kid. Which, it works positive and negatively because of the way that I was presented. I got diagnosed really young with everything. That's why I've always been like pretty, you know, I know what's wrong with my brain. Or, well, not necessarily wrong, but I know what's going on, and I've always known what's going on. And there's never been any up in the air questioning, because I got diagnosed really young, because I presented so masculine with my symptoms and everything. It was really easy, but most women especially don't get that. And yeah, I know that I'm lucky. I know I'm lucky in many ways, and I'm also lucky that it wasn't something that I was ostracized for, because yeah, I was a weird, loud kid who had these particular quirks. But nobody bullied me for that in particular. I was very, very fortunate that even though I was unusual, I found a group of friends that accepted me wholeheartedly as I was. And again, I'm still in contact with a few of them now. Like, you can tell that we got on well because I'm in contact with them. So I've known them more than half my life and we're still getting along. So yeah, I was very, very lucky. I was very, very lucky. Oh dear. And Lizzie's ported a chat is also creep, and what a dichotomy. You just never know. You just never know who's in there. Thought doxing was for sheep. Tail, begone! Is that doxing? Is that what it's called, Scott? I always thought it was something else. Is it called doxing? I kind of like the crossover though. Oh dear, good to see. Have you been? I've been good. Actually, I had a bit of a slump this weekend, Dandy, because I was like, I had all these ideas for like what I wanted to do, but I didn't know how I could physically achieve them. And so I had like a little bit of a, I want to do this, 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 and this, but I don't know how I can do it. So I went outside, I know, crazy, and I looked at some other people's art, and I feel a lot better now. I feel a lot better. I feel once re-inspired, revigorated. So yeah. Oh my god, that was high, sorry. Oh dear. Learning about mouse is hard but relieving. I'm glad. I'm heckin' glad. Always cringe when people do IRL stream of their backyard to see the clouds. I can't tell you this story, actually. Speaking about, this is I'm not gonna mention. We had a bit of a weather phenomenon near our house recently. I won't say what day. And the only person I could tell was Shifty. And I was like, it's so cool. I want people to, I can't, I guess it's too specific, I can't say. But we had a weather phenomenon happen near us and I saw it. And it was really cool. But that's all I can tell you. Outside, what was that? That was a really, really high-pitched hiccup. I'm sorry. Both sides of the coin, I'm learning that now. Yeah, docking. Oh, it's docking. Okay. That's another, that means something else as well, but fair enough. Ah dear, Kiwi should know my local sheep lingo. Aww. Heck, I always email my Twitch recap to my lecturer instead of my homework. That would raise some questions, I think. They'd be like, well, that's well and good and all, but like, is this what you're doing instead of your homework? Jason, what is this about? Thank you for the hick. When did you get a baby bird? Honestly, it is like living with a bird. My heckin' lungs. Glad to hear that. One thing at a time and to remember to enjoy the present moment. Exactly. And like, I think I get so excited about projects that sometimes it just overwhelms. I'm my own worst enemy. I'm like sat here overwhelming myself. And it's like, there's no reason. There's literally no reason to be like that. And I'm trying to get better at it. And so we went to Hobbycraft. I had a really nice time. I felt reinvigorated about my craft. And yeah, I mean, I probably couldn't ask much else from that. I had a really good time. And even though I'm still feeling like a little bit like there are things I want to do that I don't know that how I will actually achieve them yet, I feel a lot better about it than I did. Yes, and that's the important bit. Was it the Aurora Borealis? It just happened to be in my kitchen. That's what I mean. Like, I'm not saying it was my kitchen, but like, it was so locally specific to my kitchen, or maybe not my kitchen, that I just can't tell you. I just can't tell you. Which sucks, because it was really, really cool. Oh dear. But yeah, no, I'm very, very lucky. I'm lucky with the people that have found my Twitch that accept me wholeheartedly. I think Twitch is wonderful for that. I am literally, I'm not going to say with who again, because I'm having to be a bit, I've got all these secrets right now, and they're secrets that I have to keep. Like normally I'm like, I don't have to keep my secrets, I choose to, but in this particular case, I have secrets, guys. I have 2 really big secrets right now, and I have to keep them. But you will find out about them eventually, I will say. They won't be secret forever. But until then, I have secrets that I have to keep. Who gave me secrets to keep? I am the worst for keeping secrets, especially things I'm excited about. What I can say is that I am having a meeting with somebody tomorrow, discussing how Twitch can be like a really positive thing. Because even though I would say social media in general often isn't that accepting, Twitch, you find you like attract a community that is similar to you often, right? So similar to your vibes, or similar to like the content you produce, or similar to the stuff you talk about, right? You kind of get a community that has those vibes. That's why my community is so wholesome. It's because I'm wholesome, right? You know, so that's kind of how it works. But yeah, been talking to some. I talked to the Migraine Trust about it early in the year, so I can talk about that already because that's published. But I've been talking about to other places as well, and basically just talking about like Twitch as a tool for people that are stuck at the house a lot and want to communicate. Like Twitch is a tool for communication. Yeah, it's been really fun. I've been having a really good time doing it. But obviously, it's not always going to be a positive experience, and I think there are ways that you can make your experience more or less positive. So we've been talking a little bit about that, tips and tricks kind of vibes, but specifically when it comes to communicating on a platform like Twitch, and I've been having a really good time. It's been really nice. It's weird that people trust me so much with stuff like this, which maybe it's not the best thing for me to say, but it is weird. Oh, my biscuits, no, my biscuits. Oh dear, we have a weather thermometer today. Sunny 1 second, then hail in the maelstrom. Oh my god, invigorating. A local tornado too? It's summer. Oh my god, are you okay? I'm wholesome? Confused. Yeah. My whole community is really, really wholesome. 100%. It's because I'm here. Be careful, that kind of positivity can be contagious. Oh no. I wouldn't want... Out of all the things to catch, I guess positivity wouldn't be the worst. I don't think any of my diseases are contagious, so I think you're all safe. Shame. I mean, not really a shame, actually. You know, that would be a hell of a something. I've started a Twitch community specifically to spread disease. I feel like someone somewhere would do that, but it ain't me. Alright. Okay, we have the first checkers are in. I kind of went a little far from the hand because I was like, wasn't too bothered. Oh dear. And then I will have to do more checkers, but I'm gonna come back because there's other lines that need to be drawn. Oh, actually, no, those don't get drawn. Those are background lines. Should I just do all the checkers as quickly as possible? Because checkers are not very exciting, but they are easy. Yes, very wholesome. Anime. Wait. It'll say like how many chats anime sent in this community, and like 99% of them were wholesome, and then there was that one that we never forget. Hashtag never forget the one time that anime was not wholesome in this community. One message. I won't forget it. Oh dear. It's Vile. It's Vile's influence, I swear. Honestly, hanging out with people like Vile, I say as Vile as one of my 5 most watched Twitch streamers. Terrible. Then maybe that's where I'm getting it from as well. I'm actually wholesome to the core, but then I watch people like Vile and it removes some of my wholesomeness. Oh dear. Hell yeah. Ooh, we're getting there. Did you enjoy, I should say ask everyone if everyone enjoyed their Twitch recaps this year. Were you all happy with your recaps? Were you happy with what Twitch was telling you? Oh dear. I think I'm happy with mine. I think I'm happy with mine. That one time you've ruined your whole career. No, enhanced. It's added extra depth and perspective to your career. No. Oh dear. What was it that Vile was calling you? You had anime adult stars. That's what it was. Yeah. I was like, what were you being called in Vile's community? Let me just remember real quick. Anime top 3 emote is that, and I felt so basic and sad. You need to spice up your life. I mean, imagine you have some lovely emotes. Surely one of your emotes would get that same message across. Oh dear. Out of all of the emotes that I used this year, only one of them was, like, the tentacle clapping is the only one of my emotes that turns up in my top 5. All of my other ones are other people's, but that doesn't really surprise me. I do tend to favor other people's emotes. I get very self-conscious using my own emotes, and I wish I didn't, but I do get quite self-conscious. So the only one that I consistently use is the clap, and that's because I don't have any other clapping emotes. So, oh dear, very happy. Anime bro stars, that's what, not anime adult stars. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. Anime bro stars, that's what it was. Sorry, I didn't mean to up it a notch by accident there. Oh my god, flustered, my bad. Oh. I will say though, everyone was very good last week. Thank you again to everyone who turned out and was chill about us supporting the Starlight Foundation again. I know it's hard being wholesome for a whole week, but I really appreciate it. We were, in fact, wholesome for a whole week. I think today is the last day of the 12 Days of Starlight, so probably at the end of stream, once again, we're just going to see if there's any Starlight streamers live, and we'll go into one of them. As long as there's someone that I know previously, just because of... I'm not going to go into detail about that on Twitch, but because of previously said stuff on Discord, should I mention it on Twitch? Okay. I will very, very briefly put out a little rule of this channel, which I will probably add to the rules. I'm not going to go into the details. If you want the details, it's in the Discord announcements and you can read that. But just as a vague allude to it, just so people know, when we raid someone, please don't raid and then immediately spam very sexual jokes or very cursed comments, I mean, I obviously that's completely welcome in this community. We are very open to that sort of thing and it doesn't bother me. But when we're raiding somebody for the first time or when we're meeting someone for the first time, it can be quite scary on their end when a raid comes in and everyone's being really cursed off the bat. Now, if it's someone that you know very well already and you know they're going to be fine with it, that's one thing. But if it's your first time in that community as well, please just chill a little bit, because we have had some complaints, and very valid complaints as well, from other streamers about this community going into other communities and basically breaking their rules because they don't allow sexual comments, or making people feel uncomfortable because they don't like those topics of conversation, whether they be cursed, and also, unfortunately, people being actually insulting to streamers, which we maybe raid into. So yes, that's the vague rundown. We will be adding this to the channel rules shortly. And yeah, I will also say that in the cases of people like not stopping, like there have been people that have said stuff and then Twitch streamers have been like, hey, can you not talk about that on my channel, and it's been respected. That's one thing. I still would recommend read the room before putting that stuff in your chat. It's not an impulse, you can stop yourself writing. But yeah, if you were told to stop and you didn't stop, I have been told about those people, and you won't see them in this community anymore. They have been removed. So yes, that was just not okay. Ah, dear. Jelly, can you stop? Listen. While I may be cursed, I don't think I've ever raided into someone's stream and insulted them. and I was quite shocked to hear that there were people here that thought that was a normal thing to do. To raid into a charity streamer and insult them, or to go back to someone which is what happened. It was like not in a raid, but it was someone we'd raided previously. To go back and be rude to them. And it's like, what? What? You bully me every stream. Yes, but I'm believing it's with good cause. You keep coming back, so you don't seem to hate it. Oh dear. Yes, that's all I'm going to touch on that. I do genuinely think it's very common sense. When we raid into someone, chill out, please. Two reasons. One, it is quite literally upset some streamers that I'm very close to, and it's really sad having streamers come to your DMs and be like, I'm so sorry, Jelly, I don't want to talk to you about this. It's really hard for me to bring up, but so-and-so in your community has come and said this. Here is the screenshot of them doing it, and it's really upset me because I don't know what to do. And not only that, I've had streamers say, I'm worried that I'll be ostracized in your community if I ban this person for saying this really rude stuff about me. And it's like, yeah. So yeah, that's really why we made the statement, because you have streamers come to you genuinely really upset and scared, and I don't ever want to foster a community that actually frightens other streamers like that. So yeah, if I raid into someone and I see you being inappropriate off the bat, I probably will remove you from this community going forward, because yeah, basically, it's just, it's not okay, and I do not like it. I had a really rough weekend, to be honest, going through all of that, and we don't need a community like that. When you're being cursed, sexual, all that kind of stuff, that can stay in this stream. It doesn't have to come with us, you know? When we raid someone else, leave it at the door, and if you go into a stream that's really wholesome, if we say raided into, say, Messenger, and Messenger doesn't want to talk about breast milk today, okay? Go somewhere else, okay? Like, take your breast milk elsewhere. We do not take that to Messenger. Oh my god! New! Welcome on in! Thank you so much for the 2 years! I hope you're doing well. We had to do a quick PSA real quick to make sure that people understood what I would consider to be basic common sense, but it clearly is not. They also Ethan, good morning! I would say yo. I like to agree with Nut's statement. Also yo, no jelly, only sex. Exactly. No jelly, only sex. Just ban them. Yeah, like that was my advice as well. I was like, please do ban them, and thank you for letting me know, and I will be doing the same, because we don't allow that kind of stuff in our community, and seeing someone in our community take it out on a friend of the channel, that's not happening. So yes, do not worry. Yes, they're getting banned, but I feel like I need to say it because, yes, we don't take sex to Messenger. We don't take sex to Messenger. Only I take sex to Messenger. Stay off. Hands off. That's my waifu. Get away. No, we keep it chill when we go to other people's communities. You be as cursed as you like in this community, obviously within the rules. But like, yeah, don't take it elsewhere with us. It also gives me like a really bad reputation. So if you want to support this channel, please don't give me a bad reputation. Dear. Kia, I have audio turned off and I was wondering too, what is happening? Kia, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. I know you can't hear me if your audio is off, but I hope you're doing good. Yeah, if you could just read the chat, we don't take sex to Messenger. I was only made to eat things that I want to see that are squishy. I like squishy food, to be fair. Squishy food is my favourite genre of food. Controversial, apparently, but I like squishy food. I think your wife cheated on you. Don't say these things. I can't take it. This is the first day of the week for me. I can't hear that my wife has cheated on me. The first stream of the year. Oh my god. And first stream of the year, first stream of the week. You have to wait till at least Thursday for that one. Tell me during Resident Evil. In Resident Evil, make me aware that my wife has cheated on me. I'll probably think you're talking about Mia, and I'll be like, good riddance, honestly. Although, actually, Mia's dead now. I guess, yeah, what a shame. Oh no, my wife. They got off work, it's a Christmas. Oh my god, it's your kid's Christmas concert? Have a lovely... Oh, and you just got back from it. Was it good? I hope that it was lovely. I bet it was hecking cute. I bet it was a hecking cute vibe. Dear. Jelly can't take cheating when we can't take sex to Messenger. Exactly. God, I hope Messenger is lurking right now. You ever just really hope that someone's lurking in your stream and not actively watching? Me, every single day. Watch time, follow it. I don't know what's going on with those commands, but sometimes they just don't work. I don't know. Nightbot, why do you hate me? I can double check. Maybe I accidentally turned it off. Could be me. Maybe I hate you. Maybe it's not Nightbot, maybe it's me. Silent Hick. Oh no, I just don't have it on Nightbot. I don't know where that command came from. It's not one of my Nightbot commands. Ah, dear. Who knows? Oh dear. So cute. It was nursery to year 2, so it was just the little ones. And he was Augustus Caesar and he did a great job. Oh my god. Congratulations. That's a heckin' big role. Very heckin' cool. Maybe Jelly hates me. Maybe I do. Maybe I hate everyone. Maybe I only smile at people I dislike. Jelly, what did you change? What did I change the command to? I can put that in the live stream chat. Oh, other people are putting stuff in the live. 366, Booptober 32nd. Yeah, this was Shiny's one. It was very broken. Where did I put it? Here it is. That's what I changed it to. I tell you, you were never gonna get it. It was never gonna happen. Oh, that's so cute. She hates me because I'm from England and she isn't. Yeah, that's what it is. Is that xenophobic? I think I'm xenophobic, right? If that's the case. Oh dear, my dad called. I can't hear anything. I looked at chat. What is happening? PLP to the call. Messenger isn't lurking. Oh no. Scatter. Everyone scatter. Oh, click on your own name. Oh, there you go. Thank you, Anime. Anime Twitch Pro. Apparently you can click on your own name and it'll tell you when you started following. There you go. Nice. I am the boss of you and everyone must be counted. Oh, that's too cute though. May I ask what happened? Oh. Snacks. Well, you have a top that says naps and snacks. Naps and snacks. They're my favorite things. I adorn myself with my favorite things. Scatter? That one actually kind of worked. That was a good one. That worked. I like that one. Scat her. I barely know her. Oh, 10 out of 10. Knew it would be spam. It was spam. It was lots of spam. I believe I heard someone else's stream. This is someone else's stream, but I was half awake. No, I appreciate it. Thank you for bringing your hecking Twitch knowledge. The best two things for sure. I have a hoodie that says Nap Queen. I need. I can't do naps. Once I close my eyes, I'm just knocked out. Yeah, I don't like napping, to be honest, too much, but I often do nap. because I have a lot of bad nights of sleep, so I do just basically use it to catch up on sleep. But I don't like to get into a habit of it because I don't like feeling like I'm tired in the afternoon if I've slept well. So I normally only nap when I've had a bad night's sleep. Like this weekend, I was like in and out of sleep a lot because I wasn't sleeping well. But yeah, so I guess I use it more of a catch up. I don't want to be using it constantly. But snacks, I could do that whenever. I'm always ready to snack. Snacking never ends. I am always so ready. You have snacks, share, and I will eat the snacks. God, you look so tired. Doja, very sleepy. Napping can either help or make everything worse. Yeah, I think it is one of those things. You have to get it at the right time. Also, oh my god, Eden, thank you so much for the hecking support. I appreciate it. I just saw that. Thank you, thank you. That's very hecking kind of you. Oh dear. Thank you, thank you. Oh. Oh! Wait, you... Gross caught a butterfly? A butterfly just landed? Gross, are you a Disney princess? I'm gonna type that in the chat. Princess. What the heck? I'm so jealous. How do you spell jealous? Jealous? There you go. Jealous. Snacking on Messenger? Would never. We need Messenger forever. If I snack on Messenger, that means no more Messenger, and that's not good. How many fans is hot here? Oh yes, thank you for the bobs. I wish I could nap, but I always wake up later than I want to. That's fair. That's very fair and honestly responsible of you. Oh dear. Wake up early and I feel productive. Me too. I am the day I didn't get up so early because I didn't go to bed till like 2-ish. But normally I would rather get up early. And to be fair, I did still wake up early. It doesn't matter how late I go to bed, even if I have like a rubbish night's sleep. Although to be fair, last night once I went to sleep, I didn't wake up again until 7, which is my normal time for waking up. Yeah, I like getting up early. I feel more productive when I get up early. How is that way longer than I planned to? Yeah, so far I haven't too much had that issue. I do set alarms, to be fair, so I'm quite... I don't have too many issues because alarms wake me up. Everything wakes me up is the problem. I'm very easy to wake up. I'm a very, very light sleeper. One day I want to get... You can get those like wrist things, right? Which monitor you while you're sleeping and tell you what stage of the sleep cycle you're in. I want to get one of those. I'm curious. I'm curious because if from a non-scientific position and just how I generally stay, I would say that I very rarely hit deep sleep because I wake up so frequently and I always am having dreams and stuff, but I don't know if that's true or not. I'm guessing that I rarely hit deep sleep, but it would be kind of interesting to find out if that's true. But they're kind of expensive and I'm like, do I want to get one just for this little thought experiment? Maybe not. I don't know if it's worth it. One thing, I bought a Taylor egg. Ooh, wait, I think we call them ham here. You call them eggs and we call them ham? I guess unless it is just a circular one, which would I guess be called an egg. That's really cool. They're very useful. Great for ironing. Hell yeah. No matter how early I go to bed, I struggle in the mornings. I'm a heavy sleeper, so kiddo is hard work trying to get us both out of bed. We're almost late for school today. I literally woke up 10 minutes before he had to be there and somehow managed to get there. Oh, good job though. I spend more time dreaming than in deep sleep. So that's how I feel as well. I think I might be the same there. But I don't have any kind of record to say whether that's true or not. But again, I'm do I want to spend all this money on this silly wrist thing just to find out that? Because I don't know, it's probably not worth the money, right? Egg. Thank you for egg. I was translating from what I know is Dutch, and you call it an egg. I think we call it a tailor's ham, but it's for going around circle things, right? Yeah. I kind of love that we have eggs and ham. That's cute. That's a nice meal right there. I like that. Dear. I think I'm a pretty deep sleeper. I sleep through alarms. Oh, you can see, I can't. My phone alarm is literally my phone vibrating and I'm awake, afraid. It takes the smallest noise to wake me up. I'll see you back for a bit. Hi, welcome in, Shifty. We're talking a little bit about sleeping. We're talking about sleeping. Used to do lucid dreaming until something in the lucid dream realized I was in the dream and I started trying to tear its way through the dream. Oh yeah, no, lucid nightmare sounds terrifying. Very handy living just up the road from the school. True. Hello, Shifty. I miss you. You did? Oh, dear. It's like an iron around round things. I'm waiting to get off the sleeves too. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I love stuff like that. It's great. It's heckin' great. Ah, dear. I hope you get really good use out of it. They're very fun. I did used to have one. I haven't had one for a while, but I always found them really useful. I would like to get another one. I, to be honest, probably could make one, but I always feel like the ones you buy are better. Well, at least for me, because I don't make them regularly, the ones I buy will probably be a better quality. Yeah. Yeah. Damn, train Wi-Fi no good. Missed. Oh, no! Heck. Train Wi-Fi. Why are you like this? Oh, dear. Back to working on... Sorry. Back to working on Jacob says, good luck with the cross stitch. I hope that it goes well. Hell yeah. I don't know if I ever have deep sleep either. I'm pretty sure I fall straight into REM. Yeah, see, this is what I mean. Is like, wouldn't it be kind of cool to know? But then I guess, what would you even do with that information? Like, me personally, my sleep is not at like a place where I'm like, I'm worried about it, or I'd never go to the doctors about it or anything like that. So like, I'm curious. But there's not really any good reason why I would want to know, and I think that's what puts me off like getting one, because I'm like, well, it would literally just be because I'm curious, and I feel like spending all that money just because I'm curious is like a bit of a waste. I could spend that on sewing stuff. You're 66k stitches in, only 10% done. Oh, the little bells all seem to say, throw cares away. I go down with mother playing games, music, talk to my friends with lights on. Oh my god, alarm clocks do nothing for me? Oh, I can't.
All caroling, they come raising the sound of Lillandale, tearing the town, caroling while people sing songs of the cheer. Christmas is here. Merry, 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 merry Christmas. Merry, 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 merry Christmas. Oh, how they send on without end their joyful tone to every home.
Could you sleep through Goblin of the Bells? I feel like this would give you nightmares if you were asleep. It'd like seep in somehow to your brain and be like, Oh dear, sounds like solid nightmare. The concept of a train Wi-Fi is wild to me. You're 66k in, that's so good. I saw a video on how to fall asleep in 5 minutes, it didn't work for me. Yeah. I don't find any of that kind of stuff works for me either. But then I think that I am in a lucky middle ground a lot of the time because I have a lot of pain, and pain is quite tiring. So I think the reason that I fall asleep so easily is probably because I'm exhausted at the end of every day. Because, yeah, I fall asleep very, very quickly. I often fall asleep too quickly, and I get the whole, like, feeling of falling out of bed and all that kind of stuff. But I think it's like a very double-edged sword because, like, well, I'd rather not be in pain. But I guess if I'm going to be in pain, at least I'm glad that it makes me exhausted 24/7, so I always fall asleep immediately. Oh dear, alright, so I was just checking the order. It's important. I need it. Bonk honk. Bonk honk. It's the bonk hammer. Yes, yes, yes. No responsible brain damage one might inflict to themselves. Oh yeah, I feel called out here. How dare. How dare you call me out? On my own Twitch stream of all places, wow. Bonk. Bonk at you. Bonks to you. Oh dear. Oh god, I've been doing this in a really weird order, huh? I feel like today might just be the outlining stream. Well, to be fair though, I'm gonna have a lunch and I can go after lunch as well. But I do have a sneaking suspicion we're not going to get a whole lot done today, huh? Oh dear. I don't fall asleep because I get anxious brain, so yeah. See, even when I feel anxious, I think I'm just so physically exhausted that my brain's like, and off you go. The only times I really, really struggle to fall asleep is nausea. It's really hard to go to sleep when you're nauseous. I think that's a body response thing though, of being like, it's not safe to go to sleep, so don't fall asleep. I think most people really struggle to fall asleep if they feel sick. I think that's like a body response of, please don't fall asleep because you're going to choke and die. But yeah, other than that, I'm pretty good. It's just nausea. Nauseous. Oh, and blocked noses. Because I'm so angry. I'm so angry that I cannot sleep when I have a blocked nose. The rage, like, builds inside me until I cannot sleep. So yes, I would also include blocked noses in that. Blocked noses are from hell, and they should go back to hell where they belong. But imagine a world where blocked noses were cured. Imagine if you never had to have a blocked nose ever again. Oh my god. That... Where's the charity that I can donate to fund
Number one,
tampon
in steak.
Where is the charity that I can donate to fund never having a blocked nose again? Thank you for the That wasn't Shifty? Oh my god. Yo, thank you for the 1 bit. I was convinced that had to be Shifty there. Oh my god. Everyone needs a teddy bear. They do. I have a small dinosaur and I love them very much. Team meeting. Enjoy your team meeting. I hope that it goes well.
It's a pile of balls.
Shifty, how did you activate my antivirus? Shifty, I'm in the middle of stream. Can we talk about this later? You literally redeemed it and my antivirus like, hello, me? You wanted me, right?
Chaos.
We're here.
Mom said it's my turn to kill the chaos.
Oh, Miss Zoe, thank you for the bit. Can we put runny nose with that one? Runny noses sucks as well. I'm happy with grouping those together. Runny noses and blocked noses. It was me. I am the virus. I mean, that would be kind of cool though. That's a fun VTuber idea, the computer virus. I like that. Very cool. I started something. Thank you for the bits. I appreciate it. Thank you for the chaos, the parlor balls, and the tampon and steak. I appreciate it. I appreciate them all. Thank you. I'd appreciate if no runny nose and no block nose sound nice. Yeah, honestly, it's so hard. Okay, some people I know it doesn't bother as much, but in my experience, I find it so hard to do anything when I have a blocked nose. Like, I'll be totally transparent. Since we started streaming, I've never had a blocked nose. Touch wood. So we've never come across this live on stream. You know, I've had COVID 3 times, but I've never had blocked nose or runny nose as a symptom. It's just hacking cough, you know. So I've been quite lucky. But I will be entirely transparent. If I ever get a blocked nose, I will stop streaming until it's better. I cannot function with a blocked nose. So yeah, if that ever happens to me, just expect that streams will stop until my nose unblocks, because I cannot. I am an absolute mess whenever my nose is blocked. Like, it destroys me. So yes, there'll be none of that. Oh dear, appreciate no runny noses. No more noses. Let's just get rid of noses. I really hate it because I forgot my tissues at home. I have permanently partially. Oh my god, you hecking trooper. Jesus, that sounds like a nightmare. Is it something that you can ever fix, or is that just something you have to live with, Eden? Is that just your nose? Because if that's just your nose, then the world has done you dirty, and you should fight back, fight the world. That's not fair. If that is permanent, I am so sorry. Yeah, I couldn't. I would. Well, that's very hard. Sue Life, Tactical, good morning, I hope you're doing well. We're talking about having a blocked nose. For clarity, I don't have a blocked nose right now, but we're just talking about our general hate for having a blocked or runny nose, and like how horrible it feels, and I'm taking a moment to appreciate the fact that right now that I don't have a blocked nose, because I don't feel like I take enough time in my life to appreciate the times when my nose is not blocked, because as soon as my nose is blocked, I suddenly really appreciate it. So why not appreciate it when it's not blocked? Like, oh my god, amazing, I can breathe through it. I had a blocked runny nose right after getting septum pierced. Oh, that must have sucked. Did you manage to stop it from getting infected? Because I imagine your immune system would have also been kind of wacky if that was the case. Do life, do it. I have no idea because it's not diagnosed. My dog said, nah, bro, there's nothing. But bro, I can't smell. Oh my god. Wait, so when you make a delicious croissant in the morning, you can't smell the delicious croissant? What do you do? What do you do if you can't smell it? That's a crime. Oh, dude, that sounds awful. It does. I hate it when doctors do that. Yeah, I do. Getting breakfast at McDonald's. Ooh, nice. What are you getting? What are you getting? What are you buying? Getting I like getting the bacon flatbread with cheese, and then I buy a hash brown on the side, and I open the flatbread and I put in ketchup and the hash brown, so that I have a flatbread with the bacon, hash brown, and cheese and ketchup, and it's so good. I don't like McDonald's egg very much. I like egg a lot, but McDonald's egg is not my favorite egg, so I often avoid the egg. Croissant. It was horrible, but thankfully it healed up nicely. I'm glad to hear it. The hash browns are really good. They are. The hash browns are one of my favorite things. I'm not keen on the McDonald's breakfast menu most of the time, except for the fact that they have the hash browns. And that really it brings it back for me. I really do like the hash browns. They're really good. Ah, that's so true. Why the eggs aren't good? I don't know. I just don't like... I like eggs, and I like eggs in burgers. I don't like McDonald's eggs. I don't know. Yeah, I'm sure they're the same. Also, it's croissant. Oh, the way you say it, I'm sorry. I'm mispronouncing croissant. I can somewhat smell, but not as much as I used to. It's partial. Okay. So you can still smell it a little bit, but not as good as it should be. I'm trying to think of it. Me too, actually. Same. Because that was such a good snack. Oh dear. And they got rid of, although they brought it back recently, thankfully, they got rid of the caramel frappe for me, which was like my favorite drink on the menu, and they didn't have it for like 2 years. And now they've got it again in winter, which is a weird time to bring it back. But like, I am glad that it came back. They also, what did they get rid of that I really liked? They used to have a hash brown wrap that was like sausage in there, hash brown, ketchup and cheese. And that was really good. And it was like a breakfast wrap. And I really liked that, but they don't do that anymore. Thankfully, I can kind of like make it ish myself, but without sausage and with bacon instead, with the bacon flatbread. So it's not the end of the world, but yeah, I did miss that one initially when it was gone. Sorry. Too much about McDonald's. Oh dear. And I gotta go, good luck with McDonald's. Help. Good luck with work. I hope that it goes well. Oh dear. Also, good luck with McDonald's. I hope nothing bad happens at McDonald's today for you. I hope that you have a positive luck McDonald's day. I don't know what that means, but I hope that for you. Which Burger King would bring out like tenders? The Burger King near us doesn't know, like, it's fine, but it doesn't know how to do mayonnaise, in that you will have so much mayonnaise in all of your burgers that it kind of ruins it. They don't know, you know, to stop. They don't know how to stop. They just keep going. So like, I normally like Burger King, but the Burger King near us has a problem with mayonnaise. I don't dislike mayonnaise, but I don't need that much mayonnaise. Like that's too much for me. Oh dear. Yeah. I think Annie's a neurologist, so neurologists might be able to help, but I also have a neurologist super egotistical. I've got a really good one. My neurologist is like the most blunt, down-to-earth person. It means that after I cry after almost every single one of my neurology appointments, which sounds really, really bad, but my neurologist is really, really good at like being blunt, being open. Like the one that I have now is the one that's like, yeah, you've had brain damage for years, why has nobody told you? And like, will just flat out tell you everything. And I need that. It sucks because it's like they don't mince their words at all. Like they're not kind about it, but they're honest. And like for me, that's what I need. I need to know honestly what my outcomes are likely to be, what I can hope for, and what I can expect. And they're great for that. I'm very lucky. I know not everyone gets a doctor they get along with that well. And I know that the personality of my doctor would rub some people the wrong way because some people do not like hearing it. But I need to know. I need to know what long-term prognosis is like, what I am expected to have to be worried about. Like, don't spare my feelings, just tell me. And I have a doctor that does that to me. Again, it does mean that I cry at nearly every single one of my appointments, but like, I need someone to be that blunt and honest, especially when I'm having to then pass on information to my family. I need to know the information to pass it along. So I'm very lucky. But I've had 3 neurologists in the last few years. God. And I've liked 2 of them, and I have disliked one of them, because one of them was very unprofessional, like to an extent where I didn't like it at all. So basically, I went in for my appointment, and there were like 5 student doctors in there with me, and he didn't mention it. He didn't say, are you okay with having people listening in on your appointment? He just brought them in. And like, so the whole time he was telling me all this bad news, and I had 5 student doctors scribbling in the background while he was telling me all this awful stuff about my scans and stuff. And I'm like, oh my God. Like, he didn't even ask if I was okay with them being there. Like, normally I'm fine, but there are certain appointments where you don't want 5 people writing about your reactions in the back, and I've never had it again. I had it from one appointment and then I made sure I changed. Because I was like, I'm never going to that doctor again. Like, I understand that I need to see doctors regularly, but like, I have some freedom, and I'm not seeing that one again after that. Because I actually don't think you're allowed to do that. I think that is that a breach of my confidentiality? Like, to not even mention, like, maybe bringing up, hey, I have some student doctors shadowing me today, is that okay? Like, I feel like even that would have been something, but to not mention it at all, like, he never drew attention to it. There were just 5 other people in there with me, and he never mentioned it. Like, it's like it's not like, I can tell, I can see them, they're right there. Yeah, just, I don't know, man. I don't know. Weird and uncomfortable, and I never went and saw him again. But the other 2 that I've had have been really, really nice. Really, really good. I don't know what they're like abroad, obviously, because in the UK, my healthcare is free. I don't have to pay to go see a neurologist. It comes as part of living in the UK. So it could be a little different here because it's a free service. But yeah, I don't know. Maybe they're more egotistical abroad because they can charge, but yeah, here they can't charge per se. They, you know, they get paid, but not by me. Maybe there are 5 ghosts, maybe. I just came back from the call. What is this context about? We were talking about blocked noses for a long time, to be honest. The feeling of having a blocked nose is the worst, and we were appreciating how it feels to breathe through clear airways. That's mainly what you've missed, is airway clearing appreciation. Yeah. Maybe those 5 people were ghosts. Oh my god. That's terrifying. I don't know if I need that lore. That's spooky. Could you imagine? I kind of, it's terrifying, but I kind of actually like it. Like, it was just me seeing them. Oh dear. I just was like about not bringing the sex over to men. Oh, it's because we have this sign. 2 seconds. I have to get rid of my dancing jelly. Yes. We have this sign, very, very kindly made for us by Vile Mods, so that any new viewers come in. No, I'm really sorry, guys, but you can't sex me. I'm so sorry. So we have a little sign that says, do not sex. And so people were saying, I basically had to put a little PSA out to the community. Like, again, the people that were doing this for the most part have been dealt with privately, but we had a bit of a blip last week where we had a few community members going out and making other people feel uncomfortable and being genuinely quite rude. So obviously anyone that was rude and didn't stop when asked has been removed from the community. I had to put out like a little PSA of like, hey, when we raid into other people, and I think I gave you as an example, I was like, when we raid into Messenger, we do not bring the sex. That stays in my channel. We don't go to Messenger and bring sex, okay? And that's why they were saying we don't bring the sex to Messenger. The sex stays here. But warning, do not sex, you know? Yeah. Exactly. I think have I explained it well, or have I made it more confusing? I'm not sure. Thank you for the hick malice. I haven't seen acknowledge this yet. It's hard to find doctors who take me seriously. Yeah, I was quite lucky. I saw a neurologist within 2 weeks of reporting my symptoms as an emergency appointment because I had a lot of symptoms. Migraines, basically, chronic migraine overlaps with a lot of really dangerous conditions, and there's a lot of overlap with symptoms. So a best case scenario when you present these symptoms, unfortunately, is chronic migraine. But worst case is that you could die in the next 24 hours. Like, it can be that serious, which is why we always say in this channel, if I talk about my migraines and they ring true to you, if you have any similar experiences, please make sure that you go to a doctor, because once again, unfortunately, best case scenario is that you have a migraine every day your whole life, which is not great, but the worst case scenario is that you die tomorrow. And there is no difference in symptoms with some of these really dangerous conditions than there is chronic migraine. Like, they really do line up 100% a lot of the time. It's why we always have the disclaimer of the only medical advice I will give you is to go see a doctor. I don't want to see anyone be like, oh yeah, I had the same condition as Jelly. Oh, I must have chronic migraine as well. It's like, no, you might have chronic migraine. I believe that you're in pain, but you might also have a brain aneurysm. You might also have a tumor growing inside of your head. You know, you might be about to have a stroke. That's another thing. It could be a pre-warning sign for you're about to have a massive stroke. So take yourself to a doctor. write down all of your symptoms, give them to the doctor, let them choose whether or not they need to do any further stuff. Because sometimes they'll be like, actually, this is fine. You're not showing the particular symptoms I'd be worried about. But sometimes, like me, you will be showing those symptoms. And that's also why I had a brain scan immediately. Because of some of those symptoms. Yeah. Well, the best advice I can give you is to go see a doctor. Can I Cyben you? I don't know. What does that mean? And then I'll yay or nay ya. Maybe is the current. The main ways of phrase commentator here to use license your license over something like that. I'm glad that it's not just me that feels it was weird. Also, Solo, good morning. I hope you're doing well. Because I remember telling my parents about that and they were shocked. They were like, that's not okay. What the heck? And I was like, yeah, it made me really uncomfortable. And they were like, yeah, no shit. Of course it made you uncomfortable, Jelly. That's like so bad. X-Rated Medic could be like, we are not bringing the sex. Well, I probably can't put sex because I feel like that's a word that could be banned in a lot of channels. It might have to be like, we are not bringing the naughty boing boing or something like that. Something chill. That is not that word. And I gave birth when I was a student nurse sewing me up. She took so long I had to be injected with local downlift. They should have asked me where. Oh my god. Jesus. Oh, that's not fair. That's not fair. Oh, that's a horrible situation. That's awful. That is also. It's 7 and sex is 6. You can 7 me. Yeah, that's fine. You can 7 in this chat. You can 6 in this chat as much as you like. 6 in this chat is allowed. We do not say no to the number 6. You're allowed to be 6. Well, no, you're not allowed to be 6. Sorry, let me change that. You're allowed to write 6. We're a mature channel on this stream. Please do not be 6. But you can write 6. Oh my god. Help. Help. I have not streamed for 3 days and I have forgotten how to speak. Hello. Can I FNUF you? I don't know. Do I want to translate all of these or do I want to stay willfully ignorant? Oh, it's 5. Oh, FNF. Not FNAF. Oh my god. Help. Help. You can fall all over the place, that's fine. Panic. Oh my god. Funfin in my community? Mad. Maybe I do need to bring back the do not sex sign. Oh my god. We do have the rule that you're not allowed to get pregnant during my stream. That is a rule. That is a legit rule. If I hear anyone got pregnant during my stream, oh, give you such a good talking to, I swear. Yeah, you're allowed to be pregnant in my stream, but you're not allowed to get pregnant in my stream. It's banned. No getting pregnant while here. You can be pregnant, you can't get pregnant. That is a legitimate rule. What the? Yeah, you might be asking yourself, why does Jelly have a rule like that? No reason. No reason at all. Definitely not because people asked if it was okay. So we had to lay down the law. You're not allowed to get pregnant in this stream. That would not even have occurred to me as a concern. Well, I hope that you haven't been breaking that rule, Unpredictable. You can be pregnant in this stream, but you're not allowed to get pregnant in this stream. That's banned. Don't you dare get pregnant in my stream. Oh dear. Go somewhere else and get pregnant. Excuse me. You can get pregnant elsewhere. This is not the correct stream for getting pregnant in, okay? Oh dear. I got triggered by you're allowed to be pregnant. You're just not allowed to get pregnant. Knitting, you're more than welcome to be pregnant here. Congrats on your pregnancy. I hope it's going as smoothly as possible. But you can't get pregnant here. No, I have to add that as a rule to my channel. No getting pregnant in my stream, please. Yeah, it's just, I don't want it to be any like weirdness about like what I don't want any responsibility, basically. I don't want to have any responsibility for your pregnancy. That ain't me. I'm not ready for that kind of responsibility in my life. And thus, you're not allowed to get pregnant in my stream. You can be pregnant, but not get pregnant. Can you imagine if we banned people for 9 months just by finding out they were pregnant? Oh my god. Ad quote. The bells have been gone. Have I removed the ad quote as well? Oh, I might have. 2 seconds. No, I think I might be the problem. It might be me. Have I? Oh no, it's not me. It's this. It's this. Oh yeah. Shifty got it. There you go. Weird. I don't know why that didn't work, but it did work now. Nice. Would you be a Twitch auntie if people got pregnant? Well, that's my concern. I don't know what my role is. If people get pregnant watching my stream, what am I? Am I a voyeur? Like, I don't know that I want that. I don't want that. I like seamstress, Twitch streamer, voyeur? Like, I don't know if I want that. So, yeah, you can be pregnant in my stream, but I don't want to be, I don't want a responsibility. It worked. Oh, I'm glad. Okay, good. Well done, Shifty. GG's. That's a mod action right there. I would be interested in how many mod actions Shifty's done comparatively to how many mod actions that I've done. I know Shifty does mod multiple communities though, so I guess they have that benefit. Oh dear, you didn't credit Shifty. I'm sorry. Credit Shifty. Oh dear. Twitchy godmother. It's because I quoted Somni and they got the command wrong. Ah, I see. Somni. Oh my god, what have I done to my neck? Have I laughed too hard again? Oh my god, 2 seconds, shoulder roll. Oh, can you hear it? 2 seconds, I'll mute my mic. I don't want you guys to have to hear that. That's kind of gross. That's the premium content. Dude, you know those crunchy dog toys? My shoulder sounds like a crunchy dog toy. Oh my god, what have I done? I've been stretching, I promise. I have been doing the good stretches. Like, why do you sound like a crunch? It's making the like noise of like the crunchy kind of dog toys. Oh my god. What's wrong with you? Why are you like this? Oh dear. I can tell you if you want. I'd love to know. Oh yeah, please do tell me. Unless you're keeping it a secret for your own stream. I'd love to know. I feel like Twitch only keeps track of mod actions done through the interface though. That's true, yeah. Which means a lot of mod actions, I guess, wouldn't get caught. Does Twitch reach out to mod actions? Yeah, it does. She's got gravel in her joints. I do. I need an excavator for these shoulders, my god. It's 31? Oh my god, congrats on the 31 mod actions. That is so many more. Oh my god, help me! Stop this. That's so many more than I've done. Heckin' impressive. Look at this heckin' mod right here. Oh no. There's no way we can record all of these hicks. Oh dear. I didn't record any of them. Sad times. Sad heckin' times. Oh dear. Yeah, I really like my Oh actually, Somne, can I guess your most used Twitch emote? Is it the red panda with the pickle? Is that your most used Twitch emote? I want to guess because that's the one I feel like I relate the most to you. Like I relate the poop to Nut. For Shifty probably I don't know if it would be the giggle, but like because I think the giggle was added later in the year, but I think the giggle is the most common one I see Shifty use now. It's your second. Ah, it's so close. What was your first, if you don't mind me asking? My shoulder sometimes click flops when pulling the thread out while stitching. Maybe that's the action that's annoying it then. Maybe it's this. My shoulder is crunchy. I feel like that's not how you should describe. Like, you shouldn't be able to describe a part of your body as crunchy like that. But I kind of agree. While I do agree, I am concerned for us. This does not seem like a good thing. But I do agree. Yes. Oh, mine are height, and Pank! Hecking Pank! And Shelby did a lot more, but I'm tired of EP mod. You're an EP mod. Hell yeah, you're good. You can be an EP mod. Your top one is that one? I got it right! Yay! I thought it might be. I wasn't sure if it would be that because of it being added later in the year, but it is the one that I probably associate the most with you at this stage. Hell yeah! We've done 6 mod actions. I know one of them was me accidentally starting security mode on the channel I used to mod for because you accidentally clicked it. Oh no, Messenger. Listen, it happens to the best of us. You have good intentions. It happens. Oh dear. I've only done 4 mod actions this whole year. Just 4. It was the laughing, then the pickle, the heart, the screaming. Yeah, okay, that's true. I probably do actually see the lull one more. Now that you've put it in chat, I'm like, true. I should be able to describe my joints as crunchy. I'm gonna need some new cinnamons. Noises. I also accidentally started security mode when it came out. Let's be real, we all did it when it first came out. Your first, yeah, I was gonna say the heart one for anime makes the most sense. I know isn't it a newer one, but that's probably the one that I see the most from you. It's like in April. Oh, okay, so it's actually pretty early in the year then. This year's gone by too quick, huh? 4-on-4 mod outfits. Oh yeah, for sure, for sure. They're very important. I am the red panda though. You are. I'm trying to think, is there any other ones that I associate a lot with people? I think Roberts. I don't know which ones, but I think they'd be grumbly emotes. If I had to guess. I'm just not sure exactly which ones. It is a newer emote, but it still made it to the top. Very hecking cool. The little pop okay button, so I'm gonna go click it and then make sure the button on safe mode was a valid choice. Do you know that I used to be identified with these? I didn't know, but I do see it. There's like a certain cursed energy there, like where I'm like, yeah, I could see Sona using those. I see that. Yeah, there's a vibe there. There's a vibe there. I mean, oh yeah, of course. No, I would say not the first one actually so much. The Who Me one. Yeah. I know that you probably post the smiley one more often, but I would say that I further associate you with the Who Me one. And Sleeves I also associate with a little black cat too. Sleeves is also a little black cat. You're a little black cat. I did use it 124 times. Yeah. Oh dear, that is fair. Yeah. Oh dear. My most used emote, and I think this one's, I mean, this is my most used emote, I guess, outside of my channel, because I don't use my own emotes very often. It's this one. This is the one. It's because it's the one that I always use to enter communities. I always use this one. So that's my most used. Yeah. I mean, lurking. Oh, have a lovely lurk. Actually, I should do you a shout out. If no one's ever checked out Messenger before, make sure that you go send them some love. They're a very hacking sweet bean. They do like cozy style streams on their own channel. Very hacking good vibes. Go give them a little look. Go give them a little look. No. Listen, one. Thank you. It's okay. Oh dear. Yeah, I do the wave everywhere. The feed. I like feed. I use feed more on Discord than I use it on Twitch, I will say. You use the 8 on Twitch. Well, now I'm curious. Now I want to know how much I've used my most used emotes. Damn it. Well, I mean, if only I could get it up nice and easily. Oh yeah, I can. As a viewer, right? As a viewer. Okay, what? Yeah. I have sent 530, so actually not that many times, I guess. Maybe, do I not? No, it's because the emotes I use the most are this, and this, and like actually, and it's quite tragic that those are the most used emotes, like easily. I don't use Twitch ones so often. I do the typing ones. It do be a little tragic. Do use them a lot. Yeah, I'm sorry. I am an old person. I know it. I know it's a little tragic. I'll try next year to use more actual emotes. Yeah, and Boomer Jelly. Yeah, I use the clapping tentacles a lot. And it's like, oh, thank you. That's the only one of my own emotes that turned up in like my most used emotes, and it's because it's my only clapping emote. So it's like, yeah, I use it a lot because I don't have that many claps. So I use it for all of my claps. You use the, oh my god, the suspicious cat. Hell yeah. I like that though, he's cute. He's a cute bean, I like. They're good though, thank you. I like them a lot. The clapping tentacles do make me happy. I've seen some other streamers really enjoy them as well, so that's nice. It's nice when you see people liking your art, yeah. Yeah, clapping ones for me is like my only clap that I have regularly. So yeah, I use that one probably a little more just because of that. Oh, I'm okay with that though. I order, were yours all your own emotes? Or is that the ones on your channel? Actually though, I do say, I think with Shifty in particular, I do see Shifty's one of those people that does definitely make use of their own emotes more than others, I think. Which is honestly a good thing. It's something that I want to get better at, but I get very self-conscious using my own emotes. Oh dear. I think as well because I know it's really silly, but I have like such a phobia of people thinking that I'm trying to self-promote that I just don't use my own emotes. Because I'm like, oh no, what if they think I'm self-promoting by using my emotes? Which is ridiculous, because I would never hold anyone else to that same standard or assume that anybody else would be thinking that. But for some reason I've got it in my own head, and yeah, it is what it is. But it is why I want to make a sparkle emote, because that's an emote that I would definitely use. Because I don't have another one. So yeah, maybe next year will be the year that I actually use some of my own emotes for once. You watched 356? Hell yeah. Oh wait, no, Sonny, actually those are rookie numbers. Rookie numbers, Sonny. Did you not see that Shiny has watched 366 days in the last year, which is 365 days? Oh my god. Hilarious. Absolutely hilarious. I put it in the live stream chat. If you want to see it, just scroll up a little bit in live stream. And yeah, the one that I've posted, that's not me. That's Shiny. Shiny's watched 366 days in the last 365 days. I only got 365 days, and me and Shiny live in the same house with the same time zone, so I don't know how the Shiny's done it. Because it may make sense if we were in different parts of the world, because then I could be like, oh, it could be a weird time zone thing. We live in the same house. I don't know how that's happened. She saw a bird out the window. I was about to like have a lovely lurk, Shifty. I don't. What? How? I know someone who also watched 366 days. It's like, what? How have you managed this? This is not possible. But it is funny. It is very funny. Also, okay, I think I have this as the dark color, so I will fill this in with the dark color. Yeah, this is a shadowed area, so let me fill that in while I'm here. Time travel. I'm telling you, you should look around for the TARDIS. If Shiny is time traveling and not telling me, I don't know if that is that grounds for breaking up with your significant other. Like, oh my god, time traveling and not telling me about it. Like, I feel like how could you time travel and one, not tell me, and two, not bring me with you? I want to go. Oh dear, let me come with. I would feel very betrayed. Very, very betrayed. I think we'd have to have a long discussion. How dare. Also, hasn't even been a full year yet. That's true, but it's never a full year, is it, Grobbit? Like, I feel like every year it comes out a few weeks before the end of the year. I think. You'd think I'd remember. This is my fourth one, but no. Oh dear. Also, absolutely also have a fear that people think I'm self-promoting, but there's a difference between asking people to watch your stream and the silly little guy. Oh, for sure. Like I said, I know it's totally in my own head. Like, I'm fully aware that my brain is the problem. That's why I'm thinking to try to make a couple of emotes that I don't have any other replicas of, just so that I have, like, no excuse not to use them. I'm trying to force myself to use my own emotes. Weird Twitch problems. Help me. I refuse. Oh dear. But then there won't be a wedding anymore. True. If we break up, we probably shouldn't also get married. Entire times to figure out to stop you from destroying the future. Shiny is future Trunks. Oh, Shiny would probably love that. Shiny would love that. Oh dear. The one thing that I do really appreciate about Shiny, if you meet me and Shiny together in person, Shiny is a very blunt person. If you're like, she's a nightmare on stream, is she a nightmare in real life too? Shiny will look you dead in the eyes and be like, yes. It's like, oh, like, we met with Cthulhu to pick up the beads and Shiny was with us because Shiny's the driver. And I remember Shiny was like, oh no, what you see on stream, that's what it's like. I'm so glad that she started streaming because it means that I like only deal with it for like, you know, a smaller percentage of the day. And I was there like, ah, what do you mean? You mean I'm too much? You mean this is too much energy? You don't like all day, every day? Too much? Oh my god. I kind of get it though. I am very extroverted. I need people to talk to. And I think for someone who's introverted, being around me for too long is probably like very, very draining. So I do get it. I get it. Everyone in my family is and like friends is so supportive of me streaming. Plus you got beads. Opens code. One singular bead everywhere. Yeah. I like when Stray was announced having a baby. Oh no, they're trying for a baby. Getting bored of. Do people announce that? I know I like have like friends who are like, I'm considering having kids, but they don't announce it like widely to the world. They just announce it to friends to be like, yeah, we're thinking kids would be good around now. Really? People make announcements on that? Oh, I feel like that's like scary though, because like there are so many complications with pregnancy. I feel like announcing that you're trying for a baby is almost like, it's scary because it feels like you're tempting fate that it's going to be difficult, right? Maybe that's just me being superstitious, to be fair. No, that is almost definitely me being superstitious. But yeah, I feel like that's a scary thing to announce. just based on how difficult it can be to get pregnant. Like, you never know how difficult it's going to be for you. I had this talk in somebody else's stream. People were like getting banned for using their own emotes. That's crazy to hear. Yeah, that is mad. Like, I like seeing other people's emotes, and I it's one of those things where I'm very in my own head about it, but I like, when you logic it out, it's like, yeah, I love seeing people use their own emotes. I love seeing when people have new emotes and stuff like that. Like, I think it's great. It's just like a little art show. I like it. But yeah, I'm also absolutely terrified. My worst case scenario, I know this is really silly. I think it's because I have a fear of being perceived by people that I admire. I don't like people that I admire perceiving me. My big fear would be someone that I don't talk in their channel, seeing one of my emotes being like, that's a cool emote. Oh, it's your own? That's really cool. I'd want to die. Because I have a massive fear of being perceived by people that I look up to, and I don't... Again, maybe next year will be the year that I get through that. That can be my goal for next year. Is get over it, stop being a silly. I think that sounds like a pretty good yearly goal, honestly. But yeah, it's taking me a hot minute. You like the way you are, Smitty? Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Welcome, welcome. We're doing our outlining right now, so this is going to take a while, but we're getting there. We're getting there. Announce it to friends, family, usually, sometimes. I probably would announce to, like, my parents if I was, like, trying... Eh? Noises. I'd probably announce my parents, but, like, that would be more of a practicality thing of, like, you know, just so you know, this might be something we're going to be aiming for. Heads up. Also, because when you're pregnant, there's a lot of food that you can't eat, right? So, like, if I'm visiting my family and they don't know, I don't want them to be feeding me, like, what, raw meat? What can't you eat when you're pregnant? I'm pretty sure raw meat's on there. Raw meat, raw fish. What else can't you eat when you're pregnant? Shellfish, I think? Coffee? I don't know. You get the idea. It can be useful. It can be useful to know, like, let people around you know if that's something that you're trying for, so that if it happens, yay, amazing. But I would say the same thing, like, if you're like adopting, letting your parents know that you're going through that process, because it can be useful having the emotional support when it gets difficult and stuff like that. So, like, I feel like that sort of thing, yeah, but, like, I wouldn't announce it to the whole world because it can be a difficult process and you just don't know. Good thing it's not Pride Month. They can't perceive you if you're not true. Only during Pride Month can I be perceived, and the bisexually week, bisexual awareness week, in, I believe, September or something. Only twice a year. I think raw meat is also frowned upon generally when you're not pregnant. You might be onto something there. You can't have ice cream from a machine? Salad? Oh god. On a burger? Really? Anything raw or red, can't drink alcohol, caffeine you can have, just not too much. Actually, yeah, we have an expert here. Seafood you can eat but little amounts. Okay. Yeah, see, I feel like a bit awkward not telling my parents and then being like, I can't eat anything, you've only served me raw meat and alcohol and caffeine and seafood. How am I meant to eat any of this? Yeah, I think there can be some practical elements of telling the people around you, and also for emotional support and stuff like that. But I am personally of the opinion, especially if I was trying to get pregnant, I wouldn't tell anyone but my closest friends or family, specifically because I'd be telling people who I think could support me emotionally if things get hard. So, like, heads up, I might be, like, a little more emotional at the moment if things are going badly. It's basically just as a heads up, I'm about to potentially go through something quite difficult. Because again, some people get pregnant really easily, but for a lot of people it can take a bit longer. And it can be really hard when you're trying and it's just not working. So yeah, I would probably tell the people closest in my life for that emotional support network if anything does go wrong. But I wouldn't announce it, like, on Facebook or something. Yeah, no, that seems like a bit intense. Cut to raw chicken leg. Like on a burger? You can't have salad on a burger? No! And artists, I really like my Follow Me Back. Heck! That's very exciting. That's very exciting. Oh dear, cool. Sleepy, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. We're talking about foods you can and cannot eat while pregnant. Disclaimer, I'm not pregnant, nor am I trying to be. But I mentioned it and then I realized I really didn't know the foods that you could and couldn't eat while pregnant. It's just not been, like, on my radar of things that you have to think about. So I realized very quickly I have no idea what I'm talking about when it comes to foods you're not allowed to eat because I've never thought about it. I could get like a list up, but I don't know how accurate a list would be. Like if I was like things to avoid while pregnant. Oh god, hitting everything. There we go. If I was like things to avoid while pregnant. I'm trying to get pregnant. I can work out the logistics later. I believe in you. No pregnancy and cigarettes. Yeah, cigarettes and alcohol are generally like avoid. Soft cheese. Excuse me? Why? Soft cheese? Uncooked meat, fish or seafood, or undercooked. Unprepared or unwashed fruits and vegetables. Soft serve ice cream. Queer mentioned that. Undercooked or raw eggs. Unpasteurized milk and alcohol. And then you want to limit caffeine, fish and liver. Or also because of you, Jelly, thank you. No, it's not because of me. It's because of your own art and such. No. It's nothing to do with me. Do not worry. Oh dear. But I'm glad. I'm hecking glad. Because of raw milk. Oh, is that what it is? Food restrictions are number 9 on why I never want to have kids. Soft cheese is not pasteurized. Oh god, you're not allowed to get disclaimer, please do not get pregnant during my stream. You can be pregnant here, but you can't get pregnant here. That's not allowed. I feel like the stress of trying is a huge factor in getting pregnant. Stress affects the body so much. Yeah, true. I think that's because they're no longer stressing. Yeah, stress does mad things to your body. Like, so many mad things. I'm sad about, again, I'm not aiming to be pregnant, but like, I'm sad for pregnant women. No soft cheese. I love soft cheese. I put soft cheese in so many things. You're not allowed soft cheese? That sucks. Here's the thing. Alcohol, all that kind of stuff, like, yeah, it's great, but like, you can go without it for a second. But soft cheese? Oh my god. That's really sad. You can't have any soft cheese? Oh my god. I love soft cheese. Dude, I'm so sorry. Oh my god, I hope that after your pregnancy is finished, you can have as much soft cheese as you like. I hope you really enjoy your limitless soft cheese. No soft cheese while pregnant. Like, what the heck? Some people like listening to music, others prefer jelly streams. Questionable preferences, but fair enough. You don't like it? You can't eat sushi or dried sausages? Oh, like I get you, like the pastrami style stuff, right? Oh, you can only have a wrecked cheese. Technically you're not wrong, but still. Sushi! I don't eat sushi that often, to be fair. I love sushi, but like, we just don't really have it near us, and I often can't be bothered to make it. So while I would be a little sad about that, technically, it's not like soft cheese, where soft cheese is like, it has a regular appearance in my life. It's true, I've been painting my room the whole time I've been here before I got, oh, good luck with the painting, go. I hope that it's been going well. My first job was a sushi chef. Can you make good sushi then? Oh my god. Party around Robert's house? Sushi party? Except for knitting up. Wait, knitting, can you have vegetable sushi? Or is that like a no-go? Could you eat the egg sushi? Because egg sushi is my favorite. The tamago sushi? Oh my god. That's my favorite one. I'm moving out next month. Oh, good luck with the move then, Robert. I hope that it goes well. Looks great now. Almost done. Just a few extra details and you're going to finish that tomorrow. It sounds like a hecking plan. Well done, Goat. Well done. Oh, dear. I love sushi, but it's not cheap. I always spend so much when I order sushi, so I rarely get it. Yeah, kind of the same. It's like a special occasion thing. It is not raw runny, so you could have the tamago, because tamago is like omelette, so it's like quite firm egg. Ah, dear. Yeah, Goat's got a new emote on Twitch. It's like, the Goat was kind enough to let Twitch use, like, the emote whenever they wanted. So, technically it's a Goat emote, but yeah, it's, Twitch lets everyone have it. Yeah, the first time living away from parents gonna be near central London. Ooh, good luck. I hope that it goes well. I'm sure it'll be quite different, but like, hopefully it's a good different. I will say I love my parents. I get along with them very well, but I'm glad that I left home because I like having my own space and I like, you know, I guess having a lot more freedom of like not having to worry like going out whenever I want, having a more unusual daily timetable and not fitting their timetable so much. Yeah, I love them, but there is a lot of nice stuff about moving out. The problem is it's so goddamn expensive. So goddamn expensive. Yeah, congrats, good difference. I need a space to breathe. Yeah, that's kind of what I needed. It's like I love them, but I need space. And I will say, if anything, like after I left home, I already didn't have a bad relationship with my parents, but if anything, we got closer after I left because I could have my own space. At least in my opinion. I know it's a very contradictory thing to say, but I genuinely feel like we got much closer after I left because we both had our own space. Like both of us, yeah. That's good. Let me my own place, but it's too expensive in my town. Yeah, that's the main drawback is goddamn it is expensive to rent and it is even more expensive to buy. There's a cat on my chair. Not your chair anymore. True. The rice is the dangerous part. Really? Oh, okay. I didn't know that. Ooh, is it? Oh, I remember something about this because stuff can grow on cold rice, can't it? I don't know if it's the same with sushi rice because you add like a pickled thing to it, but like I know that what is it that grows on rice? Is it salmonella or is it something else? I know something can grow on cold rice. I just don't well remember what it is. There's never food in our fridge around long enough to ever have to worry about that, to be honest, but the days we're looking at over 1,000 a month, yeah. It's just like, it's very, I mean, London, I will say, is probably, yeah, one of the harder places in the UK to get any kind of accommodation. But yeah, it's very expensive. But congratulations. I hope that the move goes really, really well. I hope that everything goes as smoothly as it physically can for you. Oh my God, my leg. Ooh. Ow. Ow. Stop doing that. Egg on rice. I love egg on rice. Oh, ergot on rice. Is that the disease? Oh, sorry. I don't know why I read that as egg. I like egg and rice. Egg and rice is delicious. What is ergot? Is that the disease? Yes, it is. Thank you. Oh my God. Sorry. Completely misread. Got very excited. Just outside of Cardiff. Nice. Oh, sorry. Excuse me. I think probably anything because it's moist and starchy. Yeah, that would also make sense. Oh my God. We're coming in triplets today. Sorry. My bad. I had 3. I'm so sorry. The diseased rice. Yum. I also get excited for eggs and rice. Eggs and rice is pretty good. Oh dear. Or is that deceased? Diseased or deceased? Deceased rice. Dead rice. Love dead rice. I'm sorry, the hit cooldown strikes once again. I'm so sorry. Oh dear. My bad. Soft boiled eggs and rice. Oh, yeah. And honestly, any eggs on rice. You can put a fried egg on my rice, you can put a soft boiled egg on my rice, you can put poached egg on my rice. Egg and rice is nice. It's cheapish. I feel like I was living for several years, but because I live at home, I'm not high up on the list. Yeah. It'll be like people that don't have a home to go to kind of thing, which it does make sense, but I get it, it's frustrating when you're on that list. Ah, dear. You're making rice too? Hello everyone, hi Sleepy! I actually only just realised we have 2 Sleepies in this community. Because we have Sleepy Ghost and also Sleepy Xanth. We have two Sleepies. There's 2 Sleepy Beans here. Just 2. Anyone else who is sleepy? I don't believe it. Unless your name is Sleepy, are you really sleepy? Yeah, we have 2 Sleepy Beans. It's for 1 bedroom. Yeah, London is something else. It is something else. Like, don't get me wrong, there's a lot of positive stuff about London, but the prices are not it. My cat put her paw on my shoulder. It seems like you need to go. It seems like you have a job to do. Oh, you can come in. They say they love you. I love Shiny too, and I love Shiny a lot. And you know what Shiny did? They brought me pizza. They brought me little pizzas. Oh dear, we do have 2 Sleepy Beans. Yeah. I'm too bad because kiddo. Yeah, I'm sleepy. It's oh, go get some sleep. Speaking of Sleepy Beans, go get some sleep. I'm actually just gonna set up some words on stream for you so that I can eat my pizza. Oh yes, can I have him? No, he's mine. I'm sorry. He's claimed already. I'm so sorry. Therefore, one solution: a fight to the death with the rusty spoon. Exactly. It's the only way to solve this. Let me get words up for you so we can play words. I can't say no. It's words. It's words. It's okay. You can come back. We can play words another day together. Unpredictable. It'll be fine. You know, you don't have to abandon sleep just so I can eat my pizza. Yeah, pizza's yum, delicious. Now I want pizza. You can have pizza, right? Because it's just bread, tomato, and as long as it's not got raw meat on it, right? My turnover is like half the price, but I don't want to move schools. That's very fair. Lurking for real. Good luck with work, Shifty. Thank you so much for popping by. Ah, dear. We need to carry words. Okay, well, let me get it up. And air? No? There we go. There we go. Air? Nice. All right. I mean, I don't have to mute, but I probably will mute at times so that you don't hear me like huffing and puffing. We got this. Okay. I'm in there. I'm in. Square. Nice square. I can have pizza. Then you should get yourself a pizza. Listen, you're dealing with being pregnant. You deserve a pizza. I'm eating as well. Good job, Malice. It's already on there, my bad. Oh, nice. Okay. Yeah, Ruse, I got one. Oh, nice eras. Good eras. Oh god, now I'm unlocked. I need to think of another one. Use are hard. You're right. Oh, I know one. Sewer. Yeah, sewer. I win against Robert. No ban. I'm speedy. What can I say? I'm not sure what those last two were, but it doesn't matter. We skipped 3 levels. Are you guys okay with me eating unmuted, by the way? Just before I click to continue, is it bothering anyone? If it is, I will mute. So don't worry, I normally mute web food. It's just because this isn't particularly slurpy. How are we feeling? Are we okay? That being said, scores on the doors. We have Grubbit in the lead, followed by myself and Malice, who are tied for 2nd place, and we have Clues and Unpredictable. It's not bothering you? Okay. We'll go to the next one then. If it does bother anyone at any point, just let me know and I'll mute up. I'll mute up. Oh. Is this a word? Not that. Ooh! Soul columns! Nice! Nice column and nice columns. A nice soul. Okay, I'm on the board. Cons. Nice. Oh, slum, nice. Locums and console, nice. I'll take the singular locum. There you go. Oh dear. We're through, but this is a hard one. Muting yourself while you eat isn't a problem for me. Muting while you eat is probably the least weird or problematic thing I've witnessed someone do while eating. I hide myself in the way that I consume food so that people just have to guess. Who knows how I'm consuming this? Maybe I'm taking it entirely another way, not through the mouth. But you'll never know. Because you don't see me eat. Maybe I eat with my nose. Ah, good job, everyone! Oh dear, very nice, Mons. I was wondering if it was Mons as well. Alright, we have Malice in the lead, followed by myself and Gnu. We are very close, so we are 1 point between it. Then Grobbit, Clue, Fantastico, good morning, I hope you're doing well. Unpredictable, go to sleep. And then Sleepy. I thought it was going in a very different direction. What direction did you think it was going in? I'll be eating with my nose. Like a, what's it called? Elephant. Ooh. Oh, calcium, of course. Nice calm as well. Rectal constipation, yeah, with pizza. Oh my god, could you imagine? Ooh. Oh, I see one. Clam. I cannot spell today. I feel that. Mmm. Mmm. Oh my god, more, good more. I'm struggling with this one. This one's hard for me. Alum, nice. 1 5-letter one left. Mika's Eurovision performance is my favourite from years at this point. I love that one. Nice cum. I'd have no idea. Nice cum. Good job, everyone. We nailed it. Oh dear. Malik! Oh my god, good job! 100%. Well done, everyone. Alright, we have Malice leading the pack, followed by Creates, then Grobbit. I've been pushed out of top 3, and then it's Crew, El Fantastico, Unpredictable, and Sleepy. Everyone was doing very well. That was a hard last one. Good job. Alright. I see one because it's given it to me. I cannot type. Yay! It gave me that. I don't know if I can take that. Good warm and good warmth. Very nice. Unlock me. Unlock me. I have things to say. Unlock me. The O is fake because it's not in the long word. Nice raft. We all had them ready. Yeah, O is fake. If anyone ever discovers the long word, which in this case is warmth, you can actually just use that because whatever appears in that, that's the letters we have. Malic acid as well. That's interesting. But it is. Wham! Good wham! Oh my god! Good job, everyone! I wasn't expecting that! GG's! Oh dear, a lot of people fake that. Oh wait! We have Malice in the lead. I have now gone back up. Now it's me, then you, then Zero, then Fantastico, Terp, Clue, Unpredictable, Sleepy. Speaking of wham, I have not been whammed so far, but I wouldn't mind being whammed. I like wham. Alright. Is this one? No. Oh no! Wait! On my side it says I said it first! God damn it! Okay. Well. Ethic. Ethnic. Oh wait, does that mean ethic is one? Yeah, it is. Oh, it's a good hint. You think it's when I'm in the Goblin Choir? Very. It keeps. YouTube is recommending me those songs over and over and over again now. Niche and theme. And time. Good job, everyone. Scene. Each. Nice. Oh my god, nice! Okay. Chime, nice. Scent, very good. Oh, I know what one of them is. Chit, sight, nice. Danny, good morning, I hope you're doing well. My sis works in a bar with a jukebox and be controlled by an app. Oh, it's a whammy for the whole bar. Cute. We got one 5-letter word left. Oh, good job, Nut. So I'm just finishing my mouth full of pizza. GG's! We have Malice leave the pack, followed by me, the new. Then we have Grobbit, Terp, Fantastico, Unpredictable, Queer, Clue, Sleepy, Nut, and Jenny. Good job, everyone! Back and we go. Rice time for me. Get some good rice, Sleepy. Have you tried fresh pita bread? I don't think I have. Oh. Defense. Good defense. Very nice. So H is fake. No H's. I'll take feed. And feeds, nice. And send, good send. Needs, nice. Seed, nice. Need, good need. Oh, fend, good fends. Good fees. Oh my god, you guys are so quick. Look at how many of us are locked right now. Taking fend though. They're all 4 letters. Oh my god. Dance, nice dance. I see another one. Nut got it. Good job, Nut. Fends, 1 left. Oh my god. Feds, Jesus. Very hecking impressive. Oh my god. That was so quick. I had like 1 bite of pizza that whole round. Jesus Christ. We have Malice, followed by me, the new. Then we've got Grobbit, Terp, Fantastico, Nut climbing the ranks. Then we got Unpredictable. We got Crew, Queer, Sleepy, and Jenny. And, oh wait, and Cedar. Cedar, good morning. I hope you're doing well. GG, Speedsters. Goddamn GGs. Okay. Oh, they're all 5 letters. Sorry, 5 letters only. I invent the words. You're doing great. Also, blanket. I will steal blank if no one else will take blank. Your mum. I'm sorry, I'm stealing them left, right, and center. Bleak, nice bleak, and nice table. 5 letters is super hard. Taken, good taken. Knelt and bleat, good job. Jesus, 1 left. Oh my. Oh my. It could become. Doesn't look like it is, but you know. Lent! I am literally, you guys are not giving me a chance to eat my goddamn pizza. I'm eating like 1 bite. A bike? I'm eating a whole bike. You didn't see that though. And then oh my god. Malice, good job, followed by myself, then creates Grobbit, well done. Nut did really well that round as well, and you did really well that round. Good GG's, all of you. And then Fantastico, Unpredictable, Clues, Queer, Sleepy, Jenny, Cedar, good job. Not come. Sex. Not sex. Okay. Maybe... Oh no! What did you get? You got sniper. Good sniper. Which means sniper's also on there, and I will still snipe. Okay. Inspire. Good job. Good job. I've pinned it. The long word is pinned at the top of the stream, so if you need it, it's up there. My strategy is in fact to snipe. And I'll aspire, for instance, sniping your words. Haha. Phineas, stop banning me! You're all good at this game. Some people here are absolutely mad at it. It is mad. Oh, ripens? Oh, which would mean if ripens is on there, then I can still ripen. Damn it, Kelly. That's me, Kelly. Pioneer? Nice Pioneer. Did you get penis? Like, actually, did you just get penis? Oh my god! You got penis! I can't believe you got it! Oh no, D! I'm being silly here. Oh my god, good penis. Also, Tiny, thank you for the fun. We have one more. Are you locked, Resin? No, I'll take. Oh no, Resin's already on there. God damn it. Oh no. Yeah, I got you. Oh my god, that was so close. Thank you now. Oh my god. All right, because of that, I have now taken the lead. That being said, the only winner here is Nut, who got penis. I'm so surprised they allowed that. I was also too busy giggling at penis. I'm so surprised they allowed that. Oh my god. Then we have Malice Creates, Nut, Grobbit, Turd, Fantastico, Unpredictable Clues, Queer, Sleepy, Jenny, and Cedar. Good job, everyone. I know anal's allowed, but anal can mean more than one thing. Malice got crone. Good crone, Malice. I got crane. It's a hidden A. It's a hidden A. Canoe. Good canoe. Good cornea. I got that. Good job, Valis. I will pin that. There you go. Use that. Use that instead of the words on the stream. The pinned comment now has the long word in it. There we go. Good job, everyone. Ocean. Good ocean. Isn't it mad how we barely made it through the last level and now we've nearly 100%ed one? What? Knackery? Good knackery! It is now level 25. Jesus, it's gonna get hot. Alright, next time, when we start the level, I'm going to freeze it immediately. Nice. Good number there. Thank you, Jelly. It's me, then Malice, then Creates, then Nut, Grobbit, Turp, Fantastico, Unpredictable Clues, Queer, Sleepy, Jenny, and Cedar. Yeah, you get some sleep. Honestly, Unpredictable. You get yourself some rest. Okay. Oh, it didn't work. There you go. Soldier's a really good guess, but I don't think it's Soldier. Okay, I can unpin. That was Nut, and Nut got it. Was it unloose or console? I think it was console. I'll say it's console. If that's wrong, I'm sorry. And I got the other one as well. Colons. Good colons. Good. Nice scone. Oh my god, you're all doing so well. Good colon. Oh my god, good lucerne. Yeah, there we go, I got one. Okay. Good clone. There we go. Thank you, Nut. Also, good cones. Loose colon. Very nice. I'm gonna say it's not fair that I'm in first because I'm receiving help from Nut. So we'll say Malice is in first and creates a Nut. Oh dear. Then we got Grobbit, Turp, Fantastico, Unpredictable, Clue, Queer, Sleepy Cedar, and Jenny. Right, we're on to 26. Let's go. Good morning, Zombotia. Hope you're doing well. Oh, that's true, but I feel like oh god, I'm gonna freeze it again. It goes too quick at these levels, I swear. Okay. Oh, God, moments. Was it moments? Yeah, it's moments. Good job. I'm pinning moments. Good moment. Ooh, May, good job. Tomes. Malice, good job with memos. Okay, good job. The toes. It gets hard after a point of just being like, what words have already been said? Like, I'm not sure. Onset, good onset. Oh, screen keyboard. I keep trying the word, not having the chat box selected. Oh, Cedar, bless you. Thank you for trying. What's the highest level? 30. GG's. And we're going to 29. Oh my god. Well done, everyone. We have Malice 1 point away from 200. Me and Nut are very close. And then you got New, then Zero, Turk, Fantastico, Unpredictable, Clues, Queer, Sleepy, Cedar, May, and Jenny. If we get past the next level, it will be the furthest we've got, basically. So, we'll give it our best shot. I will once again freeze the screen just to make it a little easier to read. There you go, because they spin so quickly at this part. Okay. Oh my god. Oh no. Oh god, okay. We haven't got a single one. Oh no! How? He is fake, you think? It's about to tell us. What is the fake? Oh, oh my god. That's awful. That's awful. Please freeze it, lol. Oh, sorry, my bad. Oh, too late. I'm sorry, I'm sorry. Oh, there's just no way. There was no way. Come, good come. GG's everyone, GG's. That was hard. That was really, really hard. We did our heckin' best. That was impossible. It gets really hard. All right, we have our winner is Malice, followed by me and the Nut. Then we have New, Grobbit, Tut, Fantastico, Unpredictable Clues, Queer, Sleepy, Cedar, Rotom, May, and Jenny. Thank you so much for helping me with words and joining me. We will click exit on that for now, and then I will do this. Hello! We're back. Hey there, hello boob lady. Hi Panda, how goes it? I hope you're doing well. Next time. I've had some pizza and I feel very awake. Welcome back. Also, Rotom, good morning. I hope you're doing well. Yes, Unpredictable, get some sleep. If you've not checked out Unpredictable before, very heckin' sweet bean, but they do need to go to sleep. Very, very sweet. If you see them, tell them to go to sleep. Unpredictably, they need to go to sleep. Hell yeah, pizza, it was delicious. I feel re-energized by the power of pizza. It's great. Ah, dear. Not that I really lost too much energy at this stage, but you know, I'll be re-energized anyway, especially if there's pizza involved. No, thank you everyone for joining me with words. Jelly, you in my I was Lee! Oh my god, thank you so much! Hell yeah, thank you. We went over that earlier on stream. We did like the viewer one and the streamer one as well. And honestly, it was I felt it was very accurate this year. This year felt very like I was watching and I was like, yeah, that is kind of how it's been. Also, Jenny, thank you so much for the follow. That's very kind of you. I don't stand to half the words. Me neither. Relatable. Also me. Oh my god, I'm not falling for this. Go sleep. Go sleep. Hell yeah. You just got back from work? I hope work went well for you. I hope that it went good. Thank you for the hick. Sorry, I did just eat in my defense. I feel like out of all the times to hick, that's good. Pose, stop. Go to bed. Go to bed. You need to go to sleep. For anyone who's new here, it's like 7 a.m. or something, Unpredictable's time, and they haven't slept. That's why everyone's like, go to bed. Go to heckin' bed. You got me in the eye. How are you gonna move house now that you only have one eye? Oh, almost on the 1,000. We're really close. I think, to be honest, I think we might even hit it this stream. But I think we'll hit it before the end of the year. Even if I'm careful with the foods that I eat, I think it's still gonna happen. I didn't sleep yet. You need to get some sleep, please do. As much as you're very welcome here. If you need to be getting some Z's, please get your Z's. Get your Z's on if you need to. We are outlining at the moment, so we're outlining in a dark purple. That's why it looks like this. It's dark purple. It's important. I need to do this first before I start filling in any color. This is going to be a huge embroidery, so we are going to be working on this probably for most of the week. Yeah. I hope someone comes in and gets confused by the pin. Oh. I wouldn't even notice if you hadn't said it. It's coming. Moments. Oh, I'll leave it. I'll let it we'll go out. Oh dear. I was mad that I watched Twitch 364 days last year. I don't know the day that I missed. Cedar, my significant other watched Twitch 366 days in the year, and I don't know how he managed it. But that's what it says. It says 366. So maybe he stole one of your days. I don't know. Also, good morning. No, you're fine. Good morning, Zombosi. I hope you are doing well. Oh dear. Oh yeah, Nut also watched 366 days, so they're not alone. I'm having a moment. I get random hicks as well and I can't burp. I can, but I have to like concentrate on it. Otherwise, I don't really do it very often. I will say when I do burp, it is like a balloon releasing energy. It is so long. It's like, instead of doing like a lot of little burps, my body decides it's gonna do one really, really long one where like, I don't even know how I can. It's like my stomach can hold as much air as my lungs can, I swear. But I don't do that on stream because, you know, that'd just be too hot, too sexy. Can't do that on stream. I don't want people to think that I'm a fetish content. Oh my god. Good morning, I hope you're having a good morning. Was it a leap year? It was not a leap year. No, this has been next year's a leap year, but this year was not. I think it's just a Twitch error. Like someone failing at time zones, yeah. Happy Boobs Number Dex, how are you doing? Welcome on in, I hope you're doing well. Yeah, next year's a leap year. Oh dear. Yep, very exciting. Get a whole extra day. What are you gonna do with your extra leap year day, huh? Watch time. I don't know why that one's not working, but I think you came in about like in the first half an hour. So if you take off the first half an hour, you've probably been watching for just over 3 hours. Watch time. It's just me manually trying to work out when you came into the stream. Could be bad. I accidentally deleted a very personal or emotional text, and I haven't slept yet. But the most important thing is I can cheer myself up a tad. What are you planning to do? How is Zomboti treating themselves to help them cheer up a little bit? What's the plans? Tell me the plans, Stan. I average 30. Oh, I thought you. I don't know why I read it like that. I was like, you average 13.4 hours of sleep, and I was like, that's a lot of hours of sleep to average. And are you doing okay? But no, on Twitch, I have Twitch open nearly all day, every day, so I imagine mine would be similar. How dare you steal my day and make my perf? I know, right? I'm so sorry. I missed 90 days. I'm pretty sure those are all days I just didn't get out of bed. Yeah, because I have Twitch on my phone. I've made it so that I can always access Twitch should I want to. It is very dangerous, but I managed to do it. Seems healthy to me. Yeah, that's a lot of sleep. I'm glad that you're sleeping. Oh my god, so much heckin' sleep. I hear made an extra special stream on the extra day. Really? Is that so? I mean, I could. I mean, so technically, if we're looking at like human law, is that what it's called? What's it called? Human law. Like the backstory of humans. Human law? Real life human law though? There's a word for this and I'm forgetting it. But according to human law... Oh god, I know I'm forgetting something. It's fine. According to human law, on a leap year... History! Yeah, that's the word! According to history... the leap year... The day of the leap year is the one day where it is seen as appropriate, historically, for a woman to propose to a man. So, you know, when you're looking at history, it was always like, it was probably mainly arranged, but the man would have to, like, initiate towards the woman. But, historically, on the day of the leap year, the woman can propose to the man. So maybe I'll just get married to everyone in Twitch chat. Everyone's like, run! Oh dear. Breakfast time. Oh, bless you. Get some good breakfast, Zomboti. I hope you get something really nice today. If you're having a rough day, get good breakfast. No, it's definitely history. I average 13 hours of sleep a day. That's a lot of sleep. I hope you're doing okay. No, not human law. It's history. I was thinking of history. Oh dear. Isn't Santa creepy for children? He watches kids sleep, knows their personal information. Maybe Santa's the internet. Maybe. Just a metaphor for the internet. No, I was worried I might need an intervention, but then I remember I fall asleep watching Twitch. Hell yeah. Yeah, I have, because I lurk a lot, I have Twitch open most of the day. And I'll just lurk people that I like during the day. Like, I might not be able to chat all the time, because especially when I'm embroidering, I'm using my own hands. But like, say someone goes live that I support, I'll just have them in the background. Like, I might have, like, it down quite low on the volume, but like I'll have them open in the background so that I count as a viewer. Yeah, so I don't always watch Twitch to interact. Sometimes with people like streamers that I want to support, I will just watch them as an extra viewer. Yeah, especially if it's during the day. That's normally how it goes. I'll normally have a couple streams open just so that I can act like an extra viewer there. I don't know. I never know when people are aiming for affiliate or partner or anything like that, so I try just to hang around. just in case someone is aiming for it, to make sure that I can try and help. Yeah, I have Twitch on my phone too. Sometimes I just can't wake up on. That's fair. That's very fair. Dear Solemn, welcome on in. Did you enjoy your Twitch review? Before the 4 stream limit, I used to have an average of 13 streams. Yeah, before the limit, I was the same. But now I do 3 or 4, I would say, most of the time. Yeah. Speaking of, you're about to fall off. Oh, bless you. Get some sleep. Lee, thank you so much for popping by. Thank you for helping us with words. And get yourself some good rest. It was lovely to see you. Oh, I should hydrate. You know what? I should probably make a new cup of tea, because my cup of tea is nearly 4 hours old. And I am still drinking it. You know, I'm a trooper. Just because my tea is 4 hours old doesn't mean that I stopped drinking it. I still finished that tea. No tea is wasted in this room. Alright. Happy birthday, tea! Happy birthday, tea! Thank you, the goblins. 10 came out. Oh my god, that's a lot. You did enjoy it? I'm glad to hear it.
Praising the sound of heaven, telling the tale, ring while people sing songs of good cheer. Christmas is here. Merry, 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 merry Christmas. Merry, 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 merry Christmas. Oh, how they send on without end their joyful tone to every home.
Thank you, thank you. I am a musician. So, and you are the Goblin of the Bells. With the Goblin music, I will be releasing them on YouTube the same as with like Fish Whispers and the other ones. But just as a heads up, I'm not going to be releasing them until after Christmas. The reason is I'm spending Christmas with my family this year, and if I release them before Christmas, I will have to listen to them on Christmas Day. Now, I am okay with not listening to my Cursed Goblin music on Christmas Day. So the current plan is to maybe release them on Boxing Day or something like that. When I'm in my own space and I don't have to worry about everyone playing it at me. I'm surprised considering I'm working 6 days a week for half the year and hardly had any time for Twitch. I feel like, didn't I not see you before you went to work quite often? For you. Wah, wah, wah. A lot of wah. Thank you for Fish Whispers. I heard it's going to be a very crafty Christmas. Aww. That's a nice title. I was thinking of something more cursed, like goblin-y themed. Your one is nice. It has been... One? Oh my god, there is one more. I have to make sure it's a good one. Oh god. Now there's pressure on my head. Since I was just swimming there, what's on your mind, my dear? I think that we need to speak. And I'm staying on the glass, but I'm out of my depth. Depth is a really hard word to say, by the way. Do you ever try and say words like that? Depth. That's a horrible word. Fish. Why do we make that word? Depth. Well, that's all I can hear as he whispers to me. This sounds really good with Animal Crossing in the background, by the way. Like a fish. Oh, you know. Do you know what that means? That fish whispers are all that you need. Thank you for the fish whispers. The Animal Crossing was very angry about it, but thank you. Animal Crossing remix? Well, there's not really lyrics to Animal Crossing, is there? It's like beep boop bee doo bee, bee 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 dee bee kind of sound. Not really lyrics. I mean, we could. Then again, we don't have a charity stream again for a while because we've done a couple of big ones back to back, and I need a little bit of a brain break from charity and fundraising. That being said, 12 Days of Starlight is still technically ongoing. This is the last day, so you might still see some people fundraising, hanging around. Oh dear, at the moment I'm cooking some ramen. Oh, that sounds pretty good. So I have both my PC and my phone going, so I can type on my phone and hear your PC. I used to do that on television. So whenever I watched, I don't do it anymore because the television has moved, but like when the television was in the living room, I used to put Twitch on the television and then respond on my phone. Yeah. Then again, you kind of have to do that with Twitch on the television. It's kind of annoying, but that's kind of the best way of doing it. But yeah, I used to do that all the time because I'd have my crafting stuff at the table, and so I would just type on my phone whenever I wanted to just say something, which I didn't say a lot because again, it's kind of typing on your phone is hard. But yes, I did do that. I do that when I want to get cozy in bed. Yeah. Oh, okay. I gotta stop sitting on this leg. One of my legs is quite painful today because it's the one that took all of my injections. My left leg's being a real trooper right now. It does kind of hurt. I might have to get up and do some stretches in a minute just to get the blood pumping a little bit. Because I still have a pretty big, like, because it's a lot of fluid, you get like a lump. So I still have I still have my leg lump at the moment. So I need to stretch it out a little bit. Get my lump on the go. Around the rest of my body, please. Yep. The afternoon, folks. Haplin, have you always been pink? I feel like you've changed. You look lovely. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Oh dear. I hope you enjoyed your Twitch end of the year review. Oh, there you go. I just Did you? That was Cthulhu. So Cthulhu won it because they wanted to send it to you, which was so sweet. Oh my god. Yeah. Surprise! Yeah, so you have Cthulhu to thank for that. They were like, I know Sleeves really likes Pokemon, so can you send it to Sleeves for me? And I was like, yes I can! Send it to Sleeves for you. Oh, I have changed, thank you. Feeling more pink now, that's fair. Maybe one day I'll change my colour. I do quite like being turquoise as a thing. But you know, change could be good. A little bit of a change here and there. 1.2k hours of watching? Oh dear. The thing is though, I'm glad that other people have high numbers as well, because when you get the number back, I feel like I have nothing to compare it against. Whereas now that I've heard lots of people in my community have also watched lots of Twitch and stuff this year, I'm like, okay, if it's not just me, I'm glad. Because if it was just me with really high numbers, I think I'd feel a bit self-conscious. But no. We've all got big numbers. We're all watching a lot of Twitch. Heckin' good times. Ah, dear. I'm glad it's not just me. Oh dear. I guess not that it'd be the end of the world if it was, but still, it's amazing. I'm glad you like it. Yeah, it was thanks to Cthulhu, because when Cthulhu won it, they were like, psst, Jelly. You know Sleeves is making that a big Pokemon stuff. You know Sleeves really likes Pokemon. Send it to Sleeves for me, yeah? And they passed me like a note under the table, and I was like, gotcha, I can do that for you. Oh dear, mine is my favorite IRL color, Midnight Blue. Ooh, they not have that? Wait, can't you set your color like using a hex code? Or am I wrong? I thought you used to be able to. Would have been nice if they shared an average to compare against. Yeah, like I got mine and I was like, oh my god, I spent a lot of time here, huh? But now I've seen everyone else's, I'm like, okay, whew, we all spend a lot of time here. 3.5k, yeah. I was 2.69 or something like that. I think that was the 69, right? I have a couple that are 69 ending. Bam 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 bam. Yeah, 2.69. Wait, you can. Wait, what color is it? If you Google the hex for Midnight Blue, Google will give you the code. Yeah, because that's how I got my one. Deimos Googled the code for... Let me put myself in chat. I'll put hi. Yeah, mine's a hex code. Oh, was it the 1,000? Congratulations! On 1,000 hiccups with this music in the background as well. Perfect. We have now hiccuped on Twitch 1,000 times. Funnily enough as well, the hic command was added about this time last year, which means that I would say I average about 1,000 hicks on stream a year. Yeah. 4.1, nice. Hecking nice. I was here too. Yeah. I mean, it doesn't mean quite as much when I say it, but I was also here. Ah dear. Yeah. This is going up because of what the heck, yeah. Oh dear, yep. bam, 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 bam. That was only the recording hit, so it probably needs to be doubled for the cooldown. That is very, very fair. There's probably actually been more than 1,000 hits because my cooldown, which I have now been saying for a whole year that I will fix, and I never have. 2.76. Oh, we're really similar then, Solemn. Yeah, because I was 269. So you're 274. Yeah, we're very similar. Oh yeah. Certainly would have been like if you weren't here. Yeah, if I wasn't here for the 1,000. In offline, someone recorded a hiccup. I mean, it would be hilarious. Rip to all the missed hicks out there. R.I.P. You were good hicks. I'm sorry that we didn't count you. My bad, my bad. Oh dear, you were 45,000. I did send a lot of messages, but not that many. Oh, okay, I thought I'd been, okay, this is what I mean is like, I feel like I was really, really chatty, which I don't see myself as a particularly chatty person. Like, I'll leave a lot of lurks, but I don't talk a whole lot. And I got 17,000. So I was like, oh God, that's a lot. Like, I can't imagine that I've sent 17,000 messages because I'm generally more lurky. But maybe it just sounds like a big number, but it's actually not that many. Because yeah, I don't see myself as someone sending that many. Like, nothing against it, I'm just a very lurky person. Also, when I write messages, I tend to just write them in paragraphs so I get everything out at once, which means I would technically send less messages. So, I don't know. In less than a year, yeah. Oh. Next year, maybe I'll be more chatty. Who knows? That's only like 4 a day. Yeah, that sounds about right, honestly. That sounds about right. Wait, no, wait, 17,000? 17,000 divided by 3, wait, 2 seconds. Calculator. 17, technically, what was it? 17,030, okay, 1735 divided by, no, not times by, divided by 365. It is 4! Oh my god! What the heck? I only sent 4 messages a day, but actually that does sound right, because they're probably exclamation mark lurk, hi, exclamation mark lurk. That does sound right. Oh dear, math. Oh my god, Sleeves is the quick math bean. That was such quick math. Oh my god. Hecking impressive quick math there, Sleeves. Very hecking cool. Oh dear, 3K was my best in a friends channel, and I talk a lot. Yeah. I am just not super chatty. Again, like most of the streams that I watch are in the evenings my time. I watch a lot of evening streams, and that's when I'm normally quite ill, which means that naturally I don't often even say that I'm there. I normally am like quite quiet about it because I know that I can't talk very much. So yeah, that's why I was surprised, because I was like, that seems like a lot, but maybe it's not that much. It's not that much. Math. But 325,000? Nice. You get quite a bit on redeems though? Ah, nice. I was just fast typing. Good fast typing. Jelly is in the shadows. I am in the shadows watching. I have been called out on lurking a few times. Sometimes, if you see me lurking in your streams, if you pull down the tab of people and you see me there, don't worry about it. I'm probably sick and I'm just lurking and having a nice relaxing time while I feel sick. Don't worry about it. Don't think about it too hard. I'm not doing anything nefarious. I probably just feel ill. Oh, wait, talking about chatbots? No, talking about chats. How many times you've chatted? Yeah. So the talking bit. Yeah. I have the lurk. Now have a lovely lurk, Sleeves. I hope the meeting goes well. I hope that it goes good. Yeah, if you see me lurking, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I'm just probably feeling ill, and I'm relaxing in your stream for a little bit to help distract me from feeling ill. Yeah. Oh dear, I hope the meeting is painless. I also hope the meeting is painless. I hope that you don't have to experience any pain in your meeting. And if you do experience pain, then I think you need to complain. How dare you? No pain. Oh god.
They got heart, they got stars, they got rivers
of gold.
Wind goes right through you's no place for the old. When you first took my hand on a cold winter's eve, you promised me Broadway was waiting for me. You're handsome, you're pretty, queen of New York City. When the band finished playing, they howled out for more. The archer was singing, all the dogs they were singing. We kissed on the corner and danced through the night. The boys of the NYPD choir were singing Galway Bay. And the bells were ringing out for Christmas Day. Ba-dum, bam, 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 ba-dum, bam, 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 bam. You're an old silly junk, and they're almost dead on a drip in the bed. You scumbag, you maggot, you cheap and you haggard. Merry Christmas, your arse, pray God it's our last. The boys of the high beauty choir were singing, Go Away Babe, and the bells were ringing out for Christmas Day.
I used to think the lyrics for that were, the boys of the NYPD choir were singing Go Away Babe. Because I don't know what Galway Bay is, so I was like, it's Go Away Babe. Babe, go away. Go away, babe. I don't want to speak to you anymore. Go away. So I still say that sometimes because I thought it was that for a long time. It does sound like go away, babe. Go away. I'm done with you, babe. Go away. There's a place in Galway. Yeah. I don't know what that is. I was a kid. So I was just like, go away, babe. Babe, go away. If I see dead looking, I'd be nervous. Don't worry, I'm not doing anything suspicious. I'm a good bean. I thought I spoke to meatballs. Oh, God. Yeah. I love misheard lyrics. I love them. There was a few. I think the big one for me, I've mentioned this one on stream before, is from, because we mentioned Mika earlier, probably one of the most confused I ever got was Grace Kelly, because I didn't know who Grace Kelly was. I've never seen it. I'd never seen it written out, so I'd only ever heard it on the radio, and so no part of my brain put the words together and thought he was saying he wanted to be like Grace Kelly, because I wouldn't know what that was. I wouldn't know what that mean. So I thought he was saying paschetti, like a mixture between pasta and spaghetti. And I used to sing it like that. I want to be like paschetti. Woo. And I still hear that sometimes today. I think it is mainly just because it was a name, and like, again, as a kid, you don't always recognize the names. Oh dear. Monday Green's a great too. Hell yeah. I still swear the Swallow Boy is out. We were going down. Cornflakes, coffee and pulley. Honestly, I want to be like Paschetti. I want to be like Paschetti too. There's not enough Paschetti in this world. Oh dear, bless Mika and their contribution to that. Also, that was a great rendition of Fall Out Boy. I am very impressed. Really good, really good. Good Fall Out Boy right there. I don't think what other ones. There's a few. I know Go Away Babe and Go Away Babe. I only realized that one very recently because you just don't read lyrics, and so you don't always know that you're saying something wrong. Oh dear. Ow. Starts mosh pit. Oh my god. I can't think of oh, there was the song of which I've looked at the lyrics up as a kid, but I don't think I don't know if anyone knew the lyrics when I was younger. The what's it called? System of a Down. You know the one I mean. you know what the one that I'm talking about. But I cannot remember the name of the song. I know I like the Table remix one. Table, why'd you leave the kids up on the table? There you go, forget another table. You wanted to. That was good. I can't remember what it's called though. Toxicity? No, System of a Down. It's a wake up, make up, shake up. Why'd you leave the keys up on the table? Fable, you wanted to. It's that one. It's that one. I am not going to do a very good job of singing it because it is not something that would be in my vocal range. Table! Yeah, exactly, it's that one. They also odd welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Not toxicity. No, table. Oh god. Fable, you wanted to. Oh my god, that should be the next charity song. Thank you. I do know the lyrics now. Sorry. Stop suey. Oh my god. That poor song has already had so many memes done to it. Oh god. It's Goblin System. Goblins are just for Christmas though, don't worry. Yeah, we'll go back. There might be a goblin that sneaks in. Goblins have snuck into a few songs before, but it will not be predominantly goblin. The next song will be something else. Predominantly something else, I'm sure. I know it's not Biob by System of a Down. Biob! What's Biob? Bring your own Bring your own boy. Yeah, bring your own boy. This one's mine. You can't have my boy. Bring your boy. Not my boy. Skeletons of the Dawn. Yeah. Oh dear. I cut my life into pizza. This is my plastic fork. And now that you've said that, I can't think of the real lyrics. How could you do this to me? God damn it. Oh dear. Bring your own bombs. I'll bring your own bombs. Oh, fair. I'm okay. I don't have any, and I'm not gonna make any just for this. Hey, today on Stream and Makers and Crafting, we're making a bomb! You know, bring your own stuff. I'm gonna do a step-by-step tutorial. I think that would be very against Twitch TOS. I think that would get me an instant permanent ban. Glad I am anime boy. Hell yeah. I miss it a lot and I can't think of any right now. It's always like that. It's always, whenever someone's like, oh, what's, you know, what's your favorite this? Or when you think of this, it's like, no, because you've asked me. And now that you've asked me, I can't think of any of them. Cut my life into, that's what it is. This is my last resort. Is it then suffocation? No breathing. Don't give a heck if I leave? I'm not sure. I'm not sure what the lyrics are. I'm not trying. I'm doing my best. I can't say I'm overly familiar with the song. Oh dear. Yeah, I think it's suffocation, no breathing. Don't give a heck if I leave? Go leaving? Stop bleeding? Something. We're trying. Maybe bleeding? Don't give a heck if I stop bleeding. It doesn't sound very good when I do it. Cut my arm bleeding. Thank you. That fits the. I was like, I feel like I'm missing syllables here. Cut my arm bleeding. Thank you. Yeah. Cut my life into pieces. This is my last resort. Suffocation, no breathing. Don't give a heck if I cut my arm bleeding. There it is. Hell yeah. Thank you. It's annoying when you can't remember them. Hey Google, play Papa Roach. Oh god. You are your own boy. You are your own boy, Arima. You're right. Good your own boy. Oh dear. I do like the pizza version though. The pizza version is pretty good. That's a pretty good version right there. Oh, have we finished the first bit of outlining? How long did that take? 4 hours. This is a big embroidery. I'll forgive myself because it's a large embroidery. But we have finished by, wow, the first bit of outlining. Just outlining. Amazing. Good job us. We're doing great. Oh dear. Were there any other lyrics that I really struggled with as a kid? I can't... What was that one? I heard it in the car the other day, and I was really surprised to hear it because it was a song that we played when I was younger. Which was, what was it? It's the one... Move in and move out, hands up and hands down, back up, tell me what you're gonna do now. Rolling, that one. Because the censored version has a lot of, well, the radio version has a lot of censored words. That one used to confuse me because it would be like, oh, how did it go? There's a bit where they like mute it several times in a row, and I'd get confused because I'd be like, oh, trying to fill in the words to that bit because they muted so many words. Because child brain was like, yeah, I don't I don't know what these is meant to say, but they keep muting it. Oh dear, I can't remember the bit that goes like that. I think it just says like, shut the heck up. Back the heck up while we heck this heck up or something like that. I am kids bopping it because I don't really swear a lot. I know you'll be loving this right here, yeah. There's a lot of swearing in that song. And they just mute it when it plays, so they don't have like alternate lyrics. It's just you get a lot of noise. Like they're about to say something but they never quite say it. There you go. Make sure it's really, really tight, but also nice and flat. There we go. Oh, It's definitely tight, that's for sure. That's a tight hoop right there. I'm back. The song is super sweary. Yeah. Welcome back, Shifty. We're talking about move in, move out, hands up and hands down, back up, back up. Tell me what you're gonna do now. That one. Is it just called rolling? It might just be called rolling, which would be a lot easier than doing like the first line of the chorus every time. I think it's just called rolling. I don't know what else you would call it. Oh, I think that it's rolling. I think it must be. I don't know what else you would do. What else would you call that? Oh dear. Rolling by Limp Bizkit. Thank you. Odd, you are saving us. Oh my god. Yeah, that was a good one. I loved that song as a kid. That was one of my favorite songs growing up. I loved that song. I mainly just loved the chorus, and I loved that it said rolling a lot, but I loved it. I loved it so much. Got a cool dance. Does it? Oh, I didn't know that. I also really, really liked Gorillaz when I was younger. I mean, I still like Gorillaz, actually. That's not changed. I still enjoy the music. I also still enjoy rolling. But yeah, I really liked Gorillaz because if their song came on the television, it had like all the animation going on with it, and I thought it was really, really cool. Really, really cool. You've never heard of it? No way. Have you never? It's Limp Bizkit. It's Limp Bizkit. It goes rolling, 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 rolling. Keep rolling, 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 rolling. Yeah, keep rolling, 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 rolling. What? Keep rolling, 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 rolling. You don't know that song? I don't think I'm doing it just. I'm trying very hard. But I don't think I've done it any justice whatsoever. I tried. Oh dear. What was the first Fast movie? I don't know. The band or the animal? Is Limp Bizkit an animal? I don't think that it is. Oh, you don't like Limp Bizkit? That's fair. The only song that I think I know is Rolling, 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 Rolling. And I used to love it. Because you can like roll around, like you play it on the radio and then you go on your bed and you're just like rolling, rolling. You can just roll backwards and forwards. It's the best. 10 out of 10. Gorillaz. I liked Gorillaz. Oh, the band or the animal. Yeah, you're right. Dude, I love being a streamer and forgetting what I've said approximately 2 seconds after saying it. That's my favourite. It's Limp Bizkit and Animal. Yeah, I love being a Twitch streamer and forgetting everything that I said 2 seconds after saying it. That's my favourite. Your cat's being snuggly right now? It sounds like you are being hecking blessed, Queer. It sounds like you're being hecking blessed. Not a clue. They've been called. Oh dear. Yeah, no, I like the Gorillaz growing up a lot as well. I think I did like the music. It's like your favorite roll. Yay! Rolling, 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 rolling. Keep rolling, rolling. Yeah, here we have a Limp Bizkit in the wild. Oh, David Albert. So here we have a Limp Bizkit in the wild. Oh dear. Oh dear. Right, I will probably in a minute. You know what? Before we get into this, do you mind if I take just a really quick stretch break? I just need to get up and move my leg a little bit because it's still quite sore after yesterday, and I don't want it to like tense up too much. I want it to get better. Oh dear, Limp Bizkit. True that. Be careful, you don't want to get in the way of its rolling, rolling, rolling. Okay. Yeah, that's a nice stiff leg right there. Oh. Alright, we just give it a bit of a pain. Look at the little guy roll across the open plan. No, open plan. I like open plan. You've like renovated your kitchen and the little guy's just rolling all over the place. Guess you could always make the blouse. You can almost make it. What happened to leg? On the 10th of the month, every month, I have to do injections into my legs, and they're big, and they're very painful, and they make a lump like yay big on your leg, like having like a tennis ball sticking out of it. And it's fine, but it gets very, very stiff. Oh dear. And it hurts, and it takes a while to go down. Normally about 2 weeks. It's great. I want nothing to do with Limp Bizkit. We love Limp Bizkit. What are you talking about? Oh. It's fine. It's just very stiff. It's gone down a lot already. It's been 2 days, so it has been going down. But, ooh. My leg gets very, very stiff if I do not move it. Get the biscuit into the legs. Means you can see my whole top, though. Naps and snacks. Dear. Do some stamps. Lonely rolling, rolling, rolling star. I like that a lot. That's great. Hell yeah. I'm so excited to start that too. You'll do great. It's gonna look amazing. I'm really looking forward to you making it. And if you haven't got a biscuit, now is a good time to get a biscuit break. Go get yourself a biscuit. I'm just gonna be stretching for a minute. Actually, while I'm here, let's also do my back. There you go. Maybe I could finish both before New Year? I mean, that's quite quick, but at the same time, I guess if you have time off, maybe? There we go. Thank you for the hick. Oh. Stretch. Oh. Okay. Well, I've given it a little bit of a wiggle. I think it should be okay. Biscuits. Go get yourself some biscuits. I have biscuits. I have Lotus Biscoff. I have wine gums. I have Twiglets. Twiglets are not biscuits, but they are my favorite. I actually have 2 tubs of them right now. I have my second tub behind me, and I have my active tub here. I have so many Twiglets. I love these. I love these so much. These, you're stretching good. I'm glad. Bone cracking ASMR. I try not to do bone cracking ASMR too often, because I know it's quite off-putting for some people, but sometimes you can't help it. 3.5 hours, I can work at school, so that helps a lot with motivation. Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Twiglets don't... Excuse me, I have to enact some tyranny really quickly. How dare. How dare. Twiglets be rolling, 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 rolling. I love Twiglets. Twiglets are probably my favourite crisp, except for I really, really like salt and shake crisps when you remove the salt. So salt and shake crisps, but just don't add the salt packet because I like the taste of pure potato. It's really good. Twiglet. No, you're wrong. No, Twiglets are like the best. They're so good. I love them so much. They are made with Marmite though, which might be why they're so Marmite. Prawn Cocktail actually scorned me this year, and I haven't had Prawn Cocktail crisps since because I was personally attacked by a Prawn Cocktail crisp packet, and since then I just haven't approached them again. Also, the last time I ate Prawn Cocktail crisps, it cost me hundreds of quid to fix. So you know what? Never again. I'm not eating Prawn Cocktail crisps anymore. I can't afford to keep spending hundreds of pounds fixing the problems that Prawn Cocktail crisps are making. So actually, yeah, you know what? Prawn Cocktail crisps might be my least favourite as well, because as much as I dislike other crisps, at least they're not costing me hundreds of pounds. Not sure I had Twiglets. They're flavoured with Marmite, so if you like Marmite, you'll probably like Twiglets, and vice versa. If you don't like Marmite, you might not like Twiglets. Twiglets been rolling in the trash. No, except the empty Twiglets cans because I eat them all, and then yes. The greatest crisp crime that was an abomination of flatmate created called What Sits On... That actually makes me hurt a little bit because I like Wotsits and Nutella's fine. It's not my favourite, but it's fine. But like that sort of cheese dust with chocolate? Oof. Oof. They have Marmite, so if you like Marmite, get help. Oi, Marmite's delicious. I won't hear any of that slander. I'm the new one. I'm from Germany. Jax, welcome on in. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. We are making a really quite big embroidery. We're doing the outlining right now, but it's going to be Toe Jam and Toe Jam and Earl themed, which is a game from the 90's on the Sega Genesis. My parents wanted a Toe Jam and Earl embroidery for Christmas, so I'm making them a Toe Jam and Earl embroidery for Christmas. You get what you ask for, but I think it's going to look really cool. I'm very pleased with the design, so now I just have to try and make sure that I can do it in embroidery. Fingers crossed. Ah dear, how did you find this stream? Oh dear. Are we looking for ways we can block me in the future? Because honestly, understandable, Robert. Thank you, you're doing the hard work. I appreciate it. Worcestershire sauce. Worcestershire sauce are the best flavor crisps. I do like Worcestershire sauce. I like Worcestershire sauce in tomato juice. The reason she was 4'6". Oh dear. Oh, thank you for the pulse check. I should do that. And Diana, welcome on in. Why does that not pop up on stream? I can see it though. Thank you so much for the 4 months. I'm probably gonna get jump scared by that a little later. But thank you. I hope you're doing well. Welcome on in. I got some nice ass bread. Ass bread. Yes, ass bread. Joyce gave me a suggestion to look here and thought it might be interesting to me. Hey! Really? Welcome on in. Toe jam and oh, didn't make it. Hey, welcome on in. We do embroidery and cosplay and crafting here, and we are working on an embroidery that will end up looking like this. It's my own design. I did all of the art and I printed it off, and now I'm embroidering it. Hell yeah. Good times. For my parents. Yeah, it's basically a non-alcoholic Bloody Mary, and that is like one of my favorite drinks. I love tomato juice. It's so good. You can actually buy tomato juice ready spiced as well. I think it's called Big Tom or something like that. If you wanna if you're worried about spicing it yourself, there are places that now just spice your tomato juice for you, which is mad, but really cool. I'm glad that the tomato juice market is booming. The UK has interesting flavored crisps. It's true. Oh dear. Twitter does, and now I have bad C, and I have to look. Because I have the bad. Oh, bless you. Feel better soon. I hope that you recover quickly. Sorry. Every time I see people, I know this is not what you're meaning, and this is not on you, but every time I see people refer to COVID as the big C, I'm assuming they're meaning like chlamydia or something. And it's been throwing me off. I'm like, I'm sorry. I'm just a bit surprised you told me. Yeah, me too. Me too. I'm glad that it's not just me. Every time someone says I've got the big C, I'm like, I'm sorry to hear that. I'm just a bit surprised you told me. Big C is cancer? Oh, is it bad C I'm thinking of then? Okay, I'm probably thinking of bad C. Right? Because, wait, which one is COVID? Oh, wait, what's going on? Have I gotten confused? Got the big and bad C. Oh no! I'm sorry to hear it. Sorry, I thought it was COVID. I thought it was chlamydia, and then I thought it was COVID. Bless you. I'm so sorry to hear that. Oh my god. Please excuse me. English is my only language, but it's not a language that I'm very good at. It all begins with C. It does all begin with C. I'm so sorry. I meant no harm. I hope that you're doing okay. Please look after yourself. Do you know kind of how long you'll be hanging out with extra time? I guess, like, how long do you have to go through treatments and such for? Is it a long one, or is it relatively short? Hoping for relatively short. Which ones are the big and the bad ones? Help. Help us. We are not good with language. I've only heard of the panini for COVID. What? What? Big C is COVID, bad C is cancer. What is panini? Pandemic. Got you. I was like, but panini doesn't even begin with C. Sorry to hear that. We are here for you. I know we have quite a few people in the community that have had to go through similar. Oh dear. Yeah, I hope your stream isn't too long. Oh dear. Big C is COVID, bad C. What did you say? You've bad C. Got you. Yeah. Heckin' heart. Sorry for the music. Please ignore the stupid music. Oh, big R is rolling. Yeah. Oh dear. You know, we wouldn't be British if we didn't put our foot in it at least once per stream. GG's everyone, that's our daily putting our foot in it. There's a clap gonorrhea. Wait, no, chlamydia is... I think you're right. No, I think chlamydia is the clap, isn't it? That's why you can't give people the clap. You have to give them the slow clap or the big clap. Oh god, it is gonorrhea. Really? Oh, well, me too then, organic. I thought that as well. I just realized while I'm struggling to eat my cereal, is it because you're watching this stream? Because if you need to go, I completely understand. Which STD do you have? That's... None of them. Believe it or not, actually none of them. I can't prove this to you, and I'm not going to. Dear, my time. Me too, Solemn. We're there together. Could you imagine? Surprise announcement of the stream time. No one was expecting that. Is it really? Has it always been that? I'm actually genuinely quite surprised because I always thought the clap was chlamydia. I didn't realize it was gonorrhea. Oh dear. I was thinking about grabbing a snack, but I'm good now, thanks. Oh, I'm sorry. If you need to go get a biscuit, go get a hecking biscuit. It's important to stay. You got chlamydia? I'm so sorry to hear that. I hope that you get better soon. I want to Google if Limp Bizkit is an animal. You could find out what Limp Bizkit's spirit animal is, maybe. Oh dear, goes up. Apparently so does Crafty. Oh dear. I have impetigo? Sorry, I apologize. I mean this is, I'm going to have to Google that. I'll copy it from you to make sure that I don't spell it wrong. Impetigo. Ooh! Oh, that looks really painful. Oh my god, bless you, Spring. Oh my god. Please look after yourself. You've got enough going on in your life that you do not need extra pain. Jesus. Oh, I hope that clears up quick. That looks painful as heck. Look after yourself. Oh my god. So many fun topics today. Chlamydia is maybe not the most fun topic in the world, but I'm glad you're having a good time. Oh dear. Bless you. Time for my IBS stories. Oh no. You know, poop humor is about where we reside on Twitch. We reside in the poop sections of Twitch. In its poopy underbelly. Oh god, there's too many things that begin with C. We're gonna have to start renaming diseases. or maybe I just have to stop putting my foot in it. Maybe that's what the problem is. Could the problem be me? No, it's everybody else. It definitely couldn't be me. Oh my god. Oh, I will say, I'm very sorry. I didn't mean to come across as insensitive. I didn't intend it at all. I genuinely didn't. I have not heard of people refer to cancer as the big C before. I think because I worked with cancer patients, everyone was quite blunt about terminology. There was no pussyfooting around or anything like that. I've only ever heard of cancer as cancer because that's what we did. We worked with cancer. So I apologize. I really didn't mean anything bad by it. I'm a big, my bad. I also didn't mean to claim that Solemn had chlamydia. That wasn't my intention either. While it was funny, it was not my intention. It's most common in infants and children, but I'm not a child, so it's like, could it be to do with pregnancy, do you think? I mean, if you're with child, could you blame the child? Be like, look what you've done. A silly little guy on my shoulder tells me to treat myself every time I go out. I agree with the silly little guy. You should treat yourself. You should treat yourself. It's important. Good time, sponsored by chlamydia. I'm gonna have to go pee in a minute because I've just realized it's been 4.5 hours and I've not used the bathroom. And I have been drinking, not alcohol, but like tea. Oh dear. If I did, it would at least give me solace that it's completely curable with 2 weeks of antibiotics. Are we now gonna compare diagnoses? What would I prefer to be diagnosed with than chlamydia? You're doing an STD test? No! I don't think that's a possibility either. We can't blame the kid. Damn it. That's fair. Technically COVID would be SARS too. It's like one of those ones as well where it's like it changes a lot because of the different variants. You might what do you treat yourself to? What do you heckin' treat yourself to? Also, are you triggering my goddamn my goddamn virus protection again? Shifty, stop. Oh dear. No more virus protection, please. Pretty please. Okay, there you go. It's gone. Sorry about that. My bad. Oh dear. Yeah, I had a bit of a you know when you have like the checklist and they've all got the tiny X's in the corner where it's like pay more and we'll give you more coverage and it's like no. I got what I wanted. Stop bugging me. Stop trying to make me buy stuff. I got myself a lamb and mint. Oh, pastry and a bottle of sake. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, that is a nice treat. I hope you enjoy them. I'm assuming you're gonna eat you've already maybe eaten the pastry. Oh god, that was the demons deep within me there trying to escape. Ow. Oh god. Now the demon's in my eye. Ah! Oh god, get out. Help. I know you're meant to blink, but it's like a full hair. Oh, man. Oh, there he goes. Okay. Dude. What the heck was that about? Oh, pasty. Not pastry. Pasty. I have to say pastry though, Shifty, because I'm live on Twitch, and if I don't say pastry, then people are like, pasties? Oh my god, nipple covers? Oh my god. Oh my god, pasties? Boobs? Oh my god, boobs? So I have to say pastry. Have you forgotten where we are? Is it a pasty? See? See why I've had to say pastry? Points at kitten. Boobs, where? Oh my god, boobs. Oh dear, oh my god, boobs. Honestly, understandable. Where? Boobs. Not here. Not boobs here, I'm afraid. I'm so sorry. We only have boobs in October. Boobs. Edible nipple covers? I feel like that's stretched. Okay, here we welcome on in chapel. I hope you're doing well. We're doing a toe jam and L embroidery. Oh dear. Hear me out. I'm listening. I'm listening. I'm waiting to hear you out. Okay. Boobs. Boob. Get it from the Cornish pastry. I haven't had a good Cornish pastry in a very long time. We used to get them all the time because, funnily enough, growing up I wasn't that far from Cornwall, so like you'd get them a lot. But like it's been like a long time, and I do like them. I forget how much I like them until I have another one. The word boob is a top, front, and side. You're right, because yeah, you're right, because that's top down, front on, side. Yeah, you're right, goddamn. You know, I thought I was a professional boobologist, and I am day by day being proved wrong that I'm in fact no longer a professional boobologist. I'm out of practice, I passed my prime. Madness. I just got that, yeah, they're right. You can all move to Scotland. I kind of like being in Wales though. I must admit, listen, I'm sure Scotland is lovely, but I kind of like being in Wales. I'm having kind of a nice time here. Except for the rain. I just got that. I have never heard that before, and I worked with boobs for 5 years. 5 hecking years I worked with boobs, and I never heard that. There's boobs in Scotland? I'm sure there are boobs in Scotland. I would be shocked to hear that there was not a single boob in Scotland. Ah dear. I didn't mean to king shame, but how into it is the whale? Very into it. Very into it. I think Wales is blessed to have me. Okay. Oh dear. Massive tits here. Oh. Speaking of tits, someone made a clip of Great British tits, and thank you. That clip will live forever rent-free in my brain. Thank you so much for the blessed clip. I appreciate it. Sometimes Twitch doesn't tell me until a while after that people have made clips of my stream, so I don't always see them immediately. But yes, thank you. That was in fact a very blessed clip. Thank you. Oh my god. Isn't it nice not being PG again? Did you guys miss it? I kind of missed it. I love doing the Starlight Foundation every year, and I'm not gonna stop, but isn't it nice to not be PG? Oh my god, isn't it nice to not have to think about it? You want to work with boobs? I can tell you how to work with boobs. Although I don't know if you would have want to work what I did. But if you get into bra fitting, you become technically a professional boobologist at that point. I mean, you are working with boobs. It's a lot of math is the only thing. You wouldn't think it, but funnily enough, there's a lot of maths in bra fitting. But yeah, outside of that, and then if you want to, in certain job places, you can apply to work, which is what I did, which is you go to do post-surgery bra fitting specifically. So fitting people after breast cancer and stuff like that. And then you work with a lot of boobs, but it's like, obviously it's a much more emotionally charged job, so like not everyone would want to do that because, you know, you're talking to people who have cancer every single day and also helping people through like a pretty rough time in their lives. But you can do a lot of good with that sort of job. Like, I think that's like the payoff. The payoff is that you know that you've helped people at the end of the day, which is nice. But it can be a hard job. It can be a hard job, but it's a very worthwhile job. And you meet a lot of really cool people for it because you work with them time after time again. So like you see them quite a few times, you get to work with them. It's fun. It's good. It's good stuff. As in the birds? Yeah. When I'm saying Great British Tits, I mean the birds. Dear. I don't think that odd means that, but that's what I meant. Oh my god, this outlining. I thought I'd finish the outlining by the end of the stream, and I'm like, we are 4.5 hours in, and I have not even done half of it. God help us, this is a big embroidery. This is what I get. This is what I get for deciding to do a goddamn massive embroidery to end the year. Oh dear. Do you think we'll finish it in a week? Do you think? Especially like a week where I couldn't even work on it on Monday, so it's like a week minus a day. We might finish it by next Monday, maybe. Oh dear. Am I busy this weekend? I'm not sure. I'd have to double check. I might be busy this weekend. If I'm not busy this weekend, I could try and schedule in some extra streams just to get this done, because it's big. It's big. Big hecking embroidery. Oh my god. Why have I typed... Stop. Oh, it's because of the goddamn antivirus. What is it today? Chill out. No more antivirus. Oh my god. Okay. As someone who is a free-time breast cancer survivor, people who get double mastectomy and reconstruction, I give them all of the words. It's not easy. And like a lot of people, and I can't speak for everyone, but just from my experiences, a lot of the women that I would see would not complain to their families. And I do think that, because like a lot of women I saw had kids, had husbands, you know, they were, you know, had big families and their families would go with them and stuff like that. And a lot of the women didn't really complain or say anything. Like they'd joke about their situation a bit, but they'd never complain about it. And then you'd get into a fitting with them where you'd be explaining the options and the things we can do and stuff like that, and it'd be like immediate breakdown because they've not had anyone they can complain to. I know you hear stories about it being very, very isolating, but like, I think a lot of the time people just don't want to be a burden when they're already going through cancer, and so they just say nothing at all. Which is really sad, but there are lots of charities these days where you can get people in contact with other people who have had or currently has cancer, often of the same type of cancer you might be going through, so they'll have similar experiences, so that there's someone that you can feel like you can talk to. And I think that's very important. We don't normally fundraise for those. We fundraise specifically normally for breast cancer research and trying to find better treatments and stuff like that for breast cancer. But I'm a big believer, like we often link as well, like in the Discord I always link, but like talk sites, places where people can meet up, so that if anyone did come by who had breast cancer, we could, you know, share some charities with them that might help them, because breast cancer fundraising, like what we do with BCRF, it's for the future of breast cancer. It's so that people that go through breast cancer in the future have better treatments, better surgeries, and better long-term outcomes. But it's not really for people that have cancer right now. Whereas those are charities that run for people who currently have cancer. And they do really amazing work. I like them very much. We'd often refer people to them just so they had someone to talk to. Good, same with male breast cancer, again, because like a lot less men get breast cancer than women. You know, it can feel very, very isolating. So there's like whole talk shows, just like, there's like, what do you call it, talk sites, chat rooms, just for men with breast cancer. So they have someone else they can talk to about their experiences, who gets it and isn't going to judge them for it. It's cool. I like it very much. It's good human stuff. You don't always hear a lot about good human stuff, but there's definitely good human stuff out there. And humans doing good things for other humans. It's very nice. It's very wholesome. There we go. Alright, I am going to need, after this thread, to take a little toilet break and maybe to get another cup of tea. Now, we can have a little vote because it won't take a full round of words. But would you guys like to play a full round of words, or would you rather no words and just wait 5 minutes? What would you like? What would you like to do? Good human stuff. There is good human stuff out there. Good human stuff definitely exists. We could actually have it as a poll while I'm doing this, huh? Let's have a little poll, shall we? What do you want while jelly breaks? Nothing. Just chill for 5. Words. There you go. Oh my god. I love doing human stuff. Good human stuff. Very nice. What do you want? Well, that sounds a bit of a weird one, but you get what I mean. You get what I mean. Thank you for the hick. Thank you for the hick. Arson. Arson's not on the menu. You might... Different stream for that. Different stream for arson. Oh dear. Meanwhile, I'll get rid of this. I'll finish this thread and then go from there. Oh dear. While Jelly breaks what? Herself. Herself making a cup of tea downstairs. I do have to go up and down the stairs, and you know, that's pretty hard. That's pretty hard. My leg hurts. Going up and down the stairs is not fun. Oh dear. So it might take me a little longer than usual, I guess, maybe? I think when I was first diagnosed, I was going to do a pap smear. Good times. Literally 3 days later, they found abnormal cells and I had stage 2 ovarian. Oh lord. I mean, I'm glad that you're doing okay now and that you're here and everything. That's a very, very scary diagnosis. Oh dear. Or arson is the question, but the answer... True. You sure you're not lying about your age? Me? What, because of my knees? Because my legs are tired? Let me have tired legs. Leave my legs alone. They're tired, alright? They've been carrying me for a very long time. Let them be tired. Oof, stairs. Right? See? Queer gets it. My legs are tired. Leave them alone. They've had a busy week. Oh dear, this is 80 plus. It is. If you're not 80, get out. Again, I really will only be gone for like 5 minutes this time. Okay, it looks like we're playing words. It looks like we're playing words. Luckily, I didn't remove words last time because I thought I might need to go to the toilet at some point during stream. It took 5 hours, but I do need to pee now. So I guess we can do that quickly. It's pee time. You don't get to see that. Words. All right. Let me get this up for you then. I will be muting because I won't be in the room. Be peed. It's time for be peed. So I won't be in the room, so I will be muted. Symphony! Welcome on in. You're just in time to help us with words, but I want to get on the board. I want to get on the board before I mute so that at least it pops up. All right. There you go. Goodbye. I'm gonna go make a cup of tea and go pee. Hello, we are back. Hello, hello, hello. I didn't think I'd be that long. How are you guys doing? How goes the words? I see you on level 7. Congratulations. Did you 100% again? Oh my god. Amazing. Wow. All right. We have New in the lead, followed by Grobbit, then Malice. So we have Chapel, Clue, Spring, May, Odd, Dark, myself, Zombuti, and Kelsey. Good job, everyone. GG's. That is insane. You're all doing so well. All right. Now that I'm here, I can skip you to the next level a little bit quicker. I have a fresh cup of tea and I've been to the loo. 10 out of 10. Feeling great. All right. Can I help you at all with words? Probably not. It seems like you're doing well on your own also. Oh, office! Nice. Offices. Of course, of course. Ah. Yay! Helping, helping. So M is fake, is it? Yeah, M is fake. Fake M. M doesn't exist. There's no real M's. There we go. Listen, you're trying mice, but there are no mice here. Oh dear. Is cough a word? Oh, that's cod. Good cod. No. Oh, what about... no. I don't think this is a word. No. Oh, it's no N. What am I doing? Oh, I'm an idiot. Nice offs, though. Oops, me too, me too. Me too. Oh, fifes. Nice fifes. Wait, does that mean fife is a word? It is a word. I'll steal fife. I'm sorry, I stole fife. Now that I'm back, there's someone who has streamer advantage to steal the words from you. I'm sorry. Nice coif. Good coif. Hard level. That was a hard level. You still got to the point where skipping 2 though. GG's. GG's. Oh dear. We have Creates in the lead, followed by Malice and Robert, then Chapel, May, Odd, Clue, Kitten, myself, Dark, and Zombuti. Good job. Oh, me and Kitten are actually tied. Oh, it's a team game. Hell yeah. I have a fife. You have a fife. Ooh, what a... Got one. I got one. I'm sorry, Odd. I did steal that. Well, I didn't steal it, but I got there just a second faster. I think L is fake. I think the L is not real. Refresh. I knew it. I knew it. Oh dear. I knew that one wasn't real. Fresher. Good fresher. Oh dear. Well done, guys. Well done, the Crates and Malice. Oh, good reef. Oh, refers. Nice refers. I'll take just refer then. Oh dear. It's my favorite thing is seeing what other people are doing and be like, I will take that one small thing. Yes. Ah dear. I mean, we're through, so I guess it's okay. Nice hers, nice. Dear. Oh, surf. Good surf. Refs. Oh god, you guys have nearly cleared the board again. This was a rough start. But you've nearly cleared it. Very quickly as well. Oh, Freya. Nice, Freya. I have no idea. I have no idea. Oh, Sarah. Right, nice, Sarah. Good job, Creates. Right at the end, 100%. Also, I can take the I'm on a lunch break because I can now tell you that myself. We have Creates in the lead, followed by Malice and Chaffel. Then we have May, Zero, myself, Clue, Odd, Spring, Sleepy, Solemn. I almost called you Lemon. Symphony, Zomboti, and Kelsey. Good job. Oh my god, GG's. All right, what have we got this time? Oh. Maybe. Oh, ability. Good ability. Good tibia as well. Wow, zombie. Very nice. Oh, thank you for the hick. Tail. Nice tail. Latey? I actually don't know what that means, but nice latey. Does that mean late is a word? Or that's lair? No, late is not a word, but tibial, that's a word. Bait, nice. Lazy people are from the Clergy, nice. Okay, thank you, Malice. I appreciate it. Like aily? Oh, ailt. Nope. Oh, apple? Ably! Ah, thank you, Clues. It was really annoying me what that top one was. I was trying to work out what it was. I was like, I'm sure it probably begins with A. Also, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Nice, Ilya. Nice. I hope you're doing well, Gon. Welcome. Yeah, I had a small little break. I'm back. I had to go to the loo and I had to get a drink. Oh dear. What about like alibi? Okay, I was literally about to go for that with like Beatty. Alibi is a much better word. Well done. Oh dear. GG's. We're still skipping 3 levels. Good job, everyone. All right. We had Create from the lead, followed by Malice and Chapel, then myself, then Clue, Grobbit, Odd, Spring, Zomboti, Sleepy, Solemn, Duck, Symphony, and Kelsey. Good job, everyone. Well done. GG's. On to 18. Jesus. You're doing good. Hell yeah. I'm glad to hear it. Oh, 5 letters only. Oh, I swear it's not. I'm gonna do this so that you don't have to. It's not this again, is it? No, okay, good. Pants, good, I'm glad. Pains, nice. What could the hidden one be? Napes! Nice napes. Pates! Good pates. Spent! Good spent. Paste and spate. Oh god, what is the hidden one? Peasant? Nice peasant. Oh, it's an extra A. I see. Is Santa? No. Nips? Good nips. Oh, this is hard. Tapes? Nice tapes. Pasta? Nice pasta. Satan? No Satan. Apnea. Oh no. Pattern. Good pattern. That was very good. Gone. Damn it. Oh, that was really hard. That was a hard level they threw at us there. Heck. GG's though. Oh dear, you all did really well. That was a hard hecking level. The finals, oh my god, you guys were so close. We had Malice win and then Creates in second with 1 point between them. Then May, GG's you 3. Then we had Clues, Chaffle, myself, Grubbit, Odd Spring, Symphony, Zomboti, Sleepy, Solemn, Gone, and Kelsey. Good job, everyone. G heckin' G. Well done. Well done. You guys did great. You did really, really good. Also, did I get to the end of the playlist? I did. That's a 5-hour playlist. Oopsie doopsie. Okay, GG's everyone. Well done. We are back. We are back. And doing more embroidery again. Oh, I should honestly roll up the edges so it's like less nerve-wracking when I'm stitching, but I've already got this far. We're back. We are doing a Toe Jam and Earl embroidery. I'm making this for my parents because they wanted it for Christmas. You got no? I did. I made the Iron Mouse animation and they liked it and it was like, oh my god, it was so cool. It was so cool. And I'm very, very pleased. I'm very pleased. Yeah. It was really lovely. Watching it happen live was really, really nice. Has there been something happening on that mouse embroidery contest? Symphony, I won! Symphony! I won! There were meant to be 5 winners and I was the 5th winner. Oh! I know, nobody saw that one coming. It was a massive surprise. There ended up being 7 winners in the end because it was hard to pick. I was the 5th winner. And yee! It was really, really good. It was really amazing. It was a lovely experience. The comments I got from both Iron Mouse and their community were really, really nice. It was incredibly wholesome. It actually happened on a night where I was really sick. And so I was trying really hard to watch the whole stream because I wanted to see everyone's, but I actually had to go back and rewatch it at parts because I had to dip out. But yeah, it was really, really nice. It was incredibly wholesome. My last song before starting it reminds me of leaving on a jet plane from Scotland. Oh, that's really nice. That's a really nice kind of memory. Hell yeah. That's awesome. You put a lot of work to be like, hell yeah, thank you. Yeah, no, it went really, really well. I couldn't probably have asked for it to go too much better. I got really, really lovely comments about it, and everyone was really, really sweet. Because you never know, because it's kind of an unusual art style for it's an unusual art style, I guess, full stop. But it's like definitely an unusual art style for an animation. So I wasn't exactly sure how people were going to take it. I thought maybe it wouldn't be as popular because it's not a very it's not something you really see in animation, so I thought it might not do so good. So when everyone was being really nice about it, it was like, oh my god, thank you for all the lovely comments. I wasn't expecting this. I thought people would kind of hate it. So I'm really, really glad. Because obviously in this community we do a lot of embroidery, so like, you know, we like embroidery here. We do a lot of it, right? It makes sense. But when it leaves your community, you never quite know how people are going to take it. And I didn't know how people were going to take it, and I was very lucky that they took it super, super well. They were really nice. Ah dear. Very blessed. Honestly, I was very blessed with how sweet everyone was about it. I felt incredibly blessed. Knowing, like, having everyone support me not only for the 3 weeks of making it, which were quite an intense 3 weeks, but also for like all the lovely comments. I'm happy you won. You did great. Oh, thank you. I'm really pleased. Do you think, because they said that they might make it an annual thing, Zomboti, and I know initially you had been interested in entering but didn't have the time this year. Do you think you'd enter it next year? No, that's not true, God. That's not true. As far as art goes, you are a far more distinguished artist than I am, although I very much appreciate it. I've seen your art. I know how good it is. Wow. Yeah, I see, yeah. It was nerve-wracking, but it went really well. I'm very, very lucky. Ah, dear. Very, very fortunate with how sweet their community was, and also how chill this community was about me doing it. If I could, I would. Yeah, they said they were going to make it an annual thing, which means that maybe it'll happen again next year. Obviously, I don't know what the rules will be next year or anything like that, but at the end of the stream, they mentioned making it an annual thing. I also don't know if I'll be allowed to enter, because I don't know if there'll be any rules against previous winners entering. I'll probably make something anyway around before then. Not necessarily an Iron Mouse one, but like something else. So we're going to try and get better. We don't enter Mr. Blobby in next year. Support you in all my endeavors. Once the Iron Mouse animation competition, I enter Mr. Blobby. I feel like that could be taken as like a threat. It's like, oh my god, they entered my competition, but they only entered on Mr. Blobby. Get some water. Oh yeah, get some heckin' water. And thank you for the egg smash. I appreciate it. Get your heckin' water. I'll probably have a sip of my warm tea in a minute now that it's back and it's comfortable. It's a good temperature. Hell yeah. Oh dear. Who knows how things will be for me next year. Ooh! Exciting. Very exciting. Dari, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Oh yeah, didn't you ask for the commands before, but it was doing Starlight? I can't remember if that was you. I think maybe it was. We have them now. We have them now. Oh dear. Please use respectfully. Respectfully? Maybe that's not the right word, but you know what I mean. Please don't spam. Yeah, that's probably the better way of putting it. Please don't spam. Look respectfully sounds like it could be referring to something else. I mean, also look respectfully, but you know, that's not necessarily what I was trying to say. It was you! Yeah, I think you came in to look at our commands while we were doing Starlight, yeah. So all the command was off. So that people couldn't see all of the terrible commands we had hidden in our ranks. But now you can see them. I mean, most of them are very, very good. There's only one or two. The quote command was a big one, which we have back now, so that's fine. What other ones were there? Maybe the hick one, because it has gasm in it, but I think mainly it's the quote command. The quote command is the big one, which we didn't have active during that time either. Oh, dear. It's hacking worth it though, because we raise hundreds for kids again, which is like, hell yeah. We could be PG for a week if it means we raise lots of money for kids. I'm okay with that. Oh. Okay, I overestimated it. It's still a little bit too warm. I guess I did just kind of make it. I want to have my nice, good temperature tea, but it's a little too warm for me tea. There we go. Also, I know we've been going for 5 hours at this point, but maybe I should welcome to the party. You now have a fancy hat. Yeah, we have the hat for whenever it's somebody's birthday, so we can all put on fancy hats and sing them happy birthday. It's basically like our happy birthday command. Whenever I get better internet, next year probably, 90 more days, let's go. Oh my god, yeah, that is soon. Jesus Christ, it's nearly next year. I will try to stream more often and whatnot, get stuff done. You know, sometimes promises and goals and I'll depend on outside stuff. I completely believe you. Oh yes, it is Toe Jam and Earl. Do you like Toe Jam and Earl? I'm a big fan of Toe Jam and Earl. I can show you, this was my own art, just as a heads up. I did trace myself. But this was the art I made for Toe Jam and Earl for this, and we're doing it as an embroidery. So I'm outlining it right now. Yeah, a Toe Jam and Earl embroidery. Yeah. Yes. It's from my parents. They wanted it for Christmas, and honestly, who can blame them? Who doesn't want a Toe Jam and Earl embroidery for Christmas? Followage isn't working today, Gone, and I actually don't know why. We've had a few people try and do followage. That being said, what you can do is if you click your own name on Twitch, it will tell you when you first started following. So I can see that you've been following since November 2020, which means you've been following me for over 3 years. Dear. Wait, what? What? Well, for everybody that isn't Dari, you can click your own names and it will tell you when you started following. Somehow, Dari has created a command that I don't have via Nightbot, but I guess I have via Stream Elements? Suspicious. Who are you, Dari? Who are you? No one else can do it. Who are you? How have you managed this? Oi, 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 oi. Oi, oi, oi. Dari is like a secret identity. They're not telling us. They're like, they're actually the, what is it, like the leader of Twitch? What's the name? Is it the CEO of Twitch? They're the CEO of Twitch. The director of Twitch. That's how they have access to these commands that even I don't have. Because they're the director of Twitch. Yeah, I knew it. Darius. I thought you were Dairy Queen. No, they're the director of Twitch. Oh dear, very suspicious. Very suspicious, Dairy. I actually do not know how you managed that. Good on you though, well done, very impressive. Dear, that's what I was gonna say actually. Thank you Zomboti for the prompt. I was about to mention, because we've been going for 5 hours already, which is a slightly longer stream for me anyway. However, we are going to be aiming to go for around 6 hours for most of the streams going forward from now on. Obviously there'll be times where I have to call it early or I have other things, but we're going to be making a proper effort to do longer and more consistent streams, so starting at the same time and kind of finishing at the same time. There might be streams that overrun or do end a little early, and I'm not going to update the physical schedule just yet, just because I want to see how I got on with it, but we are going to be aiming to go for around 6 hours a day on average, like only 4 days a week. Yeah. My god, it's already been a week. Hell yes, Solemn, how do you feel? How much more cursed have you become since being? Oh dear, Dari got the golden ticket. Solemn got the same golden ticket, apparently. Nope, nobody else. Nobody else gets the golden ticket. Just you two. Well done, you two. Because we haven't been following as long. Is it? Can Twitch not count today? Maybe. So to come handle the true long-time followers. Too much power. Too much power. Dear. Yeah, maybe that's what it is. Thank you for the hick. I mean, I was already cursed. Okay, I'm glad to hear it. We haven't added too much. Is it on a cooldown? There was never a cooldown for the follow one. So my unless a cooldown has been added without my knowledge, I would say no, because we've definitely had like followage spam before. Like not in a bad way, but like we've had like 10 people do it one after the other, so it's just loads of followage stuff. We've definitely had that before. Oh, it did. Hey, Dari, can you do that twice in a row really quickly? Can you do it again? Just to see if you can do it twice. I don't know if there would be an individual cooldown, but can Dari do it twice? Maybe. Oh dear, I can't count today either. Honestly, fair. Yeah, fair. Today is my Monday, because I didn't have Monday yesterday. So this is my Monday stream. Oh dear, Dari has too much power. Too much power. Oh! Maybe there is a cooldown. I don't know how to change it, because it's not on Nightbot. Is there like a Stream Elements one that I'm just not aware of? Oh my god. I can learning today. I can log into Stream Elements. Maybe that will fix it. That's the other thing. I'm not even logged into Stream Elements. I don't know. I have to authorize it and everything. Dari is Tempted Fate. I'm having to authorize it twice? Okay. Yeah, I'm not even logged in. If I go to chatbot, chat commands? It's on a 5-second cooldown. 5 seconds. Unless you're saying it yourself and then you're on a 15-second cooldown. It's all 5 seconds. It's not a very long cooldown. Oh, wait, do we have this? Wait a second. Did I vanish? It says that I should vanish. I don't know if I vanished or not. I don't feel like I did. Why did I not vanish? I wanted to vanish in a puff of smoke. Not yet. Me neither. I wanted to vanish. Also, hey, 1 year, 8 months. Nice. Like the PlayStation terminal or the original Xbox? We had the original Xbox version, but we had the Sega Genesis Toe Terminal. That's the one that I played growing up, was the one on the Sega Genesis. So a very old Toe Terminal. So not PlayStation nor Xbox, Sega Genesis. It was one of the first video games that I ever played. Okay, it seems to be working now. Maybe I needed to log in because I hadn't logged in before. There we go. 3 years, 1 month, 6 days, 1 hour, and it works. I probably just had to log in. That's probably what it was. Hell yeah. Oh, thank you so much for all sticking around for so long. I appreciate it. Hell yeah. Oh, you know, we had it on Sega, and I had a really good time with it. And it was like one of the... I've actually been playing, because it's on Steam now, so you can get the original one on Steam for like 70 pence or something, and that's the one that would have been on the Sega Genesis. So they've got Back in the Groove, which is like the remaster, but I kind of just like playing the old one, I don't know. And so yeah, I've been playing with people. Oh my god, Nick, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. How was your stream and what did you get up to today? Oh my god, I must be going for a while if Nick can raid into me. Oh dear. Nick, what did you get up to? I hope that you had a really good stream. They're doing just chatting. How was your just chatting? I hope that it was good. 'Tis a hard game. We've been struggling with it. I've only completed Toe Jam and Earl with Shifty, because with Bateman and Vile, and I still need to play it with them, but with Bateman and Vile, we weren't able to finish, although me and Vile were having some wicked lag. How's it going, Phoenix? It's going really good, thank you. We're doing an embroidery of Toe Jam and Earl, which is an old game from the Sega Mega Drive, or Sega Genesis, depending on where you live. This is the art that I created for it, and we're embroidering it. Yeah! How through to watch you for 544 hours. Oh god. I haven't made your true type of Angel Jelly for me yet. Oh no, there's no rush. If you ever make it, I'd love to see it, but there's no pressure there. I mean, it's late because it is getting dark outside. God damn. Oh dear. It hasn't been good weather recently. It's been very dark. It's hard to get up when it's that dark. It's been dark all day. It has. Did quite well, played a little of Hearthstone, but we mostly got up to chatting the shenanigans. I used to love playing Hearthstone. Hearthstone is the only card game that I've played like on PC. And I used to love it a lot. It's been a very long time. I'm sure the game's changed a lot since I last played it, but I love the music and everything like that. Oh dear, it's a lot of hecking damage. I hope that it went well. I should say, you need to know, I was going to say, Nick, if you do need to head out, you're all good. Please look after yourself. Have a lovely rest of your day. And thank you so much for raiding. And for all of Nick's peeps that have come in here. Hello, hi, my name is Jelly. We do embroidery, cosplay, crafts, and arts on the internet. We do like a little bit of a mix of everything, as long as... oh yeah, you're also going to get cursed because Gon has deemed us all I want for Christmas is Goblin. It's going to happen in a sec. I don't know what this is.
Want a lot for Christmas. There is just one thing I need. Don't care about the presents underneath the Christmas tree. I will be hanging my stocking here about the fireplace. Santa Claus won't make me happy with a toy on Christmas Day. I just want you for my own, more than you could ever know. Make my wish bear fruit. All I want for Christmas is loot.
Thank you, thank you. Thank you for Goblin. Oh dear, good Goblin vibes. You got that's a lot of damage. Oh dear. Take care, Nick. Look after yourself. Could put Mariah out of business. I don't think anyone could put Mariah out of business. Mariah is business. Spotify needed. I can't put it on Spotify, Gone, without getting a license for doing music covers. And I looked at it and I was like, I am not filling out all this paperwork and getting a license just so I can put my stupid song covers on Spotify. Because yeah, Spotify, it requires you to have like certain licenses for doing cover cover work and stuff. And since my stuff is technically a cover, I would need said license, and it's just like, nah. Oh dear. I'll put them on YouTube though. I will put them on YouTube. Just not on Spotify. Oh dear. I'm gonna get back into making plushies. Oh, I'm frozen. Oh, I'm so sorry. I did not realize that I was frozen. 2 secs. That better? I don't know. I think I know what's happening. 2 seconds. Let me just fix it so it doesn't happen again. Sometimes my computer is very, very silly. It's a very silly bean. And it loads stuff it doesn't need to have loaded. So let me just, yeah, it's made a copy of my camera. Let me just delete that really quickly. We do not need a copy of my camera. I do actually have now another camera because this one originally froze for so long I thought it had died, and it hasn't. It hasn't died. It's just being very silly. So I do now have another camera. But I didn't pay too much for it because it was during the, whatchamacallit? It was during the Black Friday sales. Yeah. Man, that's not fun. I know, right? They're making it hard. So I put them on YouTube instead. Yeah, I'm not putting them on Spotify because it's too hard. Dear. In the end, I bought the machine and my other grandma asked for the fabrics of the banners to be given for us, and now I'm projectless. Oh dear. Imagine if I could embroider a craft that was all I want for Christmas is a Scotch bottom coat. Oh god. I think if I saw myself on anyone's like Spotify end of the year thing, I would have questions. Like, I know it's my music, but I would still have questions. I'd be like, what's going on here? Are you doing all right? You know, I have some phone lines if you're struggling that you can reach out to, because heck, that is a hell of a something to listen to multiple times. Like, it's difficult for me, and then my voice, I'd listen to them for fun. The way that I describe the Goblin covers is they're a really good thing to play if you want to be alone and you don't want anyone to bother you. Play those because people will hear that and be like, yeah, I'm leaving that alone. I'm not coming anywhere near that. You need a bit of a break post-Christmas, blare that out and no one's coming anywhere near you. So it's good if you need a break. Oh dear. I'm a goblin, I'll use it as an alarm. I want to make, actually, have I mentioned this? So we have a couple of projects that I want to do first. The first one obviously being this one, which we are working on right now, the Toe Jam and Earl embroidery. After the Toe Jam and Earl embroidery, we're making an embroidery for Iron Mouse as a thank you, because obviously the winning the competition is a massive thing for me, and I want to make like a little thank you piece. But then, after that piece, I have plans, and we're going to make an embroidered VTuber. Now, because we're still very much in the designing phase, any suggestions? I was thinking a goblin might be a good vibe. Like maybe we'll make like a little embroidered goblin VTuber and then have them covered in like shinies and trinkets, because I can use real life beads to be the shinies and trinkets and see how that looks. But I thought maybe a goblin would be like kind of a fun idea to make as a VTuber. For a bit of background for anyone who's new here, I do the art and the rigging for VTubers already. You can commission me for simple models on VGen. I have made quite a few models for quite a few people in this community at this stage. So we do have like a little bit of a portfolio. This would not necessarily be a model that I would be looking to do for commissions. Like, I think it's really cool, but I just don't think there's probably much wanting for embroidered models. It'd be more a fun experiment for something I want to do. Jelly, do you know about the glitter? I do not. What is the glitter conspiracy? Is it to do with goblins? Oh, I can't say that I've ever heard of it. I know that glitter is everywhere. Even if you haven't used glitter for like 5 years, there is still glitter in your house. It never leaves. Jelly VTubers, Morrigue! How goes it? I hope you're doing well. Morrigue, did you watch the... Oh, is it called The Boy and the Heron? I can't remember if it was you that was going to go see it. Did you go see The Boy and the Heron? And if you did, what did you think of it? Was it good? It's like one of the only movies that I've had my eye on in like recent months, so... Yeah. Oh dear. Oh, you did! Okay. What did you think? Was it good? I hope that it was good just so that you had a good time as well. But yeah, I am curious about that one. Because when I saw the trailers, you see the Ghibli style, you're like, oh, it was a movie, but not the best from Ghibli. Ah, okay, so not the best one. That's a shame. Because yeah, like the art for it that I saw looked like very classic Ghibli, and I was like, oh, that's very exciting. Oh dear, goblins are fun. Maybe some ideas be like moss made with French knot stitches. Maybe some gems. Oh, gems, true, yes. Gems, very important. Beads, just ideas, yes. Everything sparkly and shiny will need to be all over it. Yep. Covered in sparkles and shinies. I might do some like, some of the shinies being a bit more crafting themed, like scissors and stuff like that. Scissors and safety pins and all that sort of stuff. How do you go about moving the hoop around without messing up the thread? I do mess up the thread a lot. I am at a stage where I have knotted my thread so many times that I just don't even mention it. I just undo the knot quietly in the background. Because yes, I do make a lot of messes behind the scenes. I'm just used to it. I just accept that this is something that's going to happen and we'll get through it. It's okay. There's some great art and amazing sound design and several other things to like about it, but well, I read the reviews after and I have to wonder if we saw the same movie. Sorry, I nearly fell out of my chair. I got too excited. Oh dear. Oh, I mean, that's a shame. Stories are like and like characters are such a big part of Ghibli movies. My favorite Ghibli movie is not a lot of people's favorite, to be fair. I really, really like The Wind Rises. I think because I identify very much with a character that's just loved one thing and wants to do it for their whole life. And that's very much like the character. I say the character because The Wind Rises is actually based on a true story. I love The Wind Rises. The Wind Rises, the song at the end makes me cry every single time. When they start playing that song, I am just like a wreck. Even thinking about that song, I'm like, oh my god. It's so good. When I like stood in the, oh my god, it's such a good film. I love it. I've seen it like a lot, considering how like emotional it makes me. I've seen it many times. To you too, Sonny. How are you doing? How are you doing? Do you have a favorite Ghibli film? Oh, not so Valley. Yeah, Valley is very good. It's also very good. I can't complain about it. I like Castle in the Sky. Yeah, can't complain. It's good. I know there's one supply of glitter in America, or maybe the world. Nobody's permitted to see. Oh. Because buying glitter is, the glitter is used for something. You won't see the glitter, but it's there. Is the glitter in the sparkling water? Oh my god, heckin', I love The Wind Rises. I love The Wind Rises. I've only seen one. Spirited Away is very good. I love Spirited Away. The more times I've seen Spirited Away, the more I've liked it as well, which I feel like is not always the case, because sometimes you watch a film a few times and you start to notice bits you don't like as much and bits you skip. The more that I watch the Spirited Away, the more I'm like, dang, this is a really good film. This is a really good film. Oh dear. My favourite is Totoro. Totoro is a heckin' cute one. It's a heckin' cute one. I don't blame you. I like Ponyo a lot for the same reason. Like, Ponyo doesn't have the deepest story or anything, but I love Ponyo. Oh dear. But we just didn't have it when I was a kid and never dove into them as an adult. That's fair. When we collab, I was literally talking about that earlier, Dem. I don't know. When do you want to collab? Because I am now free pretty much until Christmas Day, except for tomorrow. So if you have a time that you want to go, I'll go. I didn't care as much for The Wind Rises. The Wind Rises, I think, is... I know a few people that don't like it that much as well, which is why I thought it'd be a more unpopular opinion. Because it's not really fantasy. While, like, there are times where they're imagining things and stuff like that, it is very based in reality. And, yeah, not so much... And again, it's a... What do you call it? It's a true story, so it's not going to be everyone's cup of tea, and I definitely get that. I like that Ponyo's villain is just fatherly love, just being overprotective, yeah. Like, and honestly, not even overprotective, just being protective, because most people don't want their young children running away. Yeah, I like Ponyo. Ponyo is just a lovely film. It's just lovely. The Princess Mononoke. Princess Mononoke is... Oh, it's a good film. It's... It is good. It's...
Oh, sweet Santa bells. I'll try and find a day that works and yeah! Do it! You know me, kind of bored. Ding dong, that is a song. With joy ring, all caroling, over the town, raising the sound, all handing down, telling the town, getting in the ring while people sing songs of good cheer. Christmas is here.
I mean, Dem, if it's a time where, like, I don't know if you'd be up for it, but if it's a time where maybe it's a little bit more of a time where we'd both be awake, we could always play Lethal Company afterwards or something, because Toe Jam Manolo only takes a couple of hours. Just an idea, if you'd want to. Okay, we could do like a little game sesh. Little game sesh. Oh dear. Play with Porco Rosso. Porco Rosso is great. Oh dear. And avoid urgency at all costs. Fair. Oh dear. You can see more Ghibli films. There's normally, in the UK at least, okay, so we have a channel called Channel 4. And there's normally like something that's like basically just Ghibli season, and it happens every year where like on Channel 4, they play all of the Ghibli films like back to back. And they do that for like a whole week. So you can like watch a lot of Ghibli films like without having to buy a subscription to everything. So there's that. That's an option. What is the one that... Is it... What am I thinking of? The one that I'm thinking of is the one with the tanukis. That's a weird one. I've only seen bits of it. I don't think I think I've watched the whole film, but not at the same time. I watched like half of it here, half of it there. Did they put a bunch? Oh, did they? Oh, there you go. So putting a bunch of them in Netflix would also help. Yeah. Oh dear. Emily, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. We are making, actually, I'm just going to unhoop it, but we are making a Terjaminal embroidery for my parents for Christmas. Oh, Christmas. Pon Poco, that's the one. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you so much, everyone who's been helping me with words today. Words have not been my friend. Oh dear. Words and me? Not today. Oh wait, I've undone it, but I haven't actually done any of that. I need to go back and do that. It's looking pretty cool though. We're getting there. We're slowly but surely getting there. There are some vibes starting to happen, but I completely forgot that I need to do this bit. Because that needs to be filled in with, well, black and white, which is actually purple and white. There we go. The Monday Tiger Pompoko getting its old title. Yeah! Brave of the Fireplace is the greatest movie you'll never watch again. I've only watched it once or so, and I will never watch it again. Oh, Samuel, thank you for the follow. That's very hecky kind of you. We do embroidery art. We talk about cursed things. Sometimes Ghibli. Ghibli is not that cursed, to be fair. Ah, dear. We were talking about this the other day, actually, because Spirited Away, when I'm thinking of, like, foods I want to eat, like from movies and stuff, Spirited Away, when they're in the market, I know it turns them to pigs, but like all of the food stacked up there, and then also the feast that they make for No Face is like, I can't recognize half the food. I don't even know what half the food is, but they make it look so delicious. Yeah, I want that. I want all of that. I want everything from the table. I wish to eat all of it. Ah, dear, excuse me. Yeah, Grave of the Fireflies is a really good movie. But you're not wrong. I just watching it again, like, I don't think I could even do it to like watch it with somebody else. I just don't think I could. Like, it's too much. It's too much. It's really, really good. I would recommend it to anyone in a good headspace to like give Grave of the Fireflies a go, because it is quite a heavy film. But yeah. Also, Low End My Neighbors the Yamadas and Princess Kaguya. I've not seen Princess Kaguya. I've heard of it, but I've not seen it. Have you painted yourself? Yeah, so this is my art. So what I do is, I've lost my paperwork again. Where'd it go? There it is. I draw it on paper first. Oh my god, wait! Ship, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. How was your stream? I hope you had a good one. Let me do you a shout out. Sorry about that. Oh wait, no, that's Shifty Blue. Wrong shift. Wrong shift. Okay, well, you know what? Shifty Bluke's a great bean as well. Shifty Bluke also a good bean. Not who I was attempting to shout out though, which was Shipwolf. There you go. How was your makers and crafting? What did you get up to? Let me do you a proper one as well. There you go. There we are. What were you doing today? I hope that you had a good stream. And Lord Choice, welcome on in. They were just asking if I did it myself. And yes, this is the original art. And then I took a picture of it with my phone, take it into Photoshop so I can color it and get all the vibes correct. And then I print off at the size that I want it to be. And then I use my light box to trace it onto fabric. And here we are. That's the steps. That's how it goes. Orchestra, welcome on in. Insert raid call. Hello. Hello. Stream was great. Made some great present of Catty Sock. Ooh. Ooh, hell yeah. That's really hecky cool. Oh my god. How do you find building stuff like that on Twitch where it's like there's so many distractions and so many things going on? Do you find it still quite easy? I guess maybe if that's something you're used to, it wouldn't be too difficult. Maybe? I don't know. To me, that sounds like it's a really difficult thing to do while live. I should say, as with all raids, thank you so much for raiding. If you do need to look after yourself, if you need to get any food, if you need to get any snacks, if you need to go look after yourself, please do, as much as you are very, very, very welcome here. If you need to eat, please do that first. Completely understand. I always need to eat post-stream. And for anyone who is sticking around, hello, hi, my name is Jelly. I do embroidery and crafts, sometimes animation. I make VTubers, I do cosplays. I have a very weird arts and crafts CV. But at the moment we're making a toe jam and earl embroidery for my parents for Christmas. Hell yeah. Easy isn't the word I'd use, but using lots of holding things while glue dries, so plenty of talk time. I guess that's true, yeah. No, that's actually a very fair point. Following the instructions might not be so easy, but it's nice to have company while things are drying. That's, you know what? Very fair. I can see the logic in that. That makes sense to me. Very heckin' fun. I know we have a few people here that really love model making and stuff like that. If any of you are looking for another model maker, hey, Shipwolf, doing models live on Twitch. Heckin' very cool. There's instructions you lost. Is it? Oh no. I'm done. I finished all the patterns. Oh my god, congratulations. As every seamstress or tailor knows, cutting out is the worst bit. Cutting all the pieces out is the hecking worst. Well done, anime. Very hecking disciplined of you. Wow. Couldn't be me. Couldn't be me. Oh dear. There we go. Oh, I thought there would have been instructions, right? Surely they wouldn't leave you just to work it out on your own. Are you literally just working it out on your own? Oh my god. Alright, I take back the if you need to go do anything. If you need to go rest your hecking brain, please do. Completely understand. Considering everything that you've just told me. If you need to go rest your brain from the workout you're giving it on stream. Oh my god. I thought this was hard, and this is just, this is my own pattern, and I've literally penned it on there, let alone no instructions at all. Oh my god. Oh my god. Sounds more complicated than it is. X to doubt. Pressing a hard X there. But fair. I'm sure you're very used to it, to be fair, but it's something that you do a lot. There's probably a flow that you kind of get the feeling for the more that you go for it. Hell yeah. Sewing is harder for me. Sewing is a very, but I'm gonna say sewing takes patience, but does it take as much patience as that? No, I don't think so. I don't think so. I think if you can get past the bit of like sewing being a very patient kind of craft, where it takes a while if you're hand stitching for everything to come together and for you to see the final result, if you can get past that bit, you're probably fine. Probably fine. My first build and you're winging it? What? 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 Why? Oh my god, bless you. Jesus. That's heckin' intense. That's heckin' intense. I couldn't imagine doing model building without the instructions, to be fair. I've made some airfix before. I did airfix a bit growing up and I did enjoy it. I hated stickers. The stickers really put me off airfix. I know it's a silly reason to stop liking something, but I really hated all the tiny, tiny stickers, and trying to attach them to these tiny bits on these tiny wings was very annoying. So it did slowly put me off airfix. But I did do airfix quite a bit growing up, and I did enjoy it. I still have all of my models at my parents' house from when I was younger. Oh dear, good thing I have a lot of patience. Patience? I mean, one is people in a hospital and the other is, the relaxing kind of chill vibes. Both is good. Both is good. I would have got what you meant. Don't worry, anime. I would have understood. There we go. Ooh. Living a childhood dream, research was a big time sink. Oh, sorry, speaking of time sinks, you know what I should do? Make sure that I don't lose my hands. I require these for everything that I do. Make sure they stick around. Oh dear. There we go. Oh. How are we doing? How are we doing? We're doing pretty good, I would say. I mean, I say that. I wanted to get the outlining finished today, and I get the distinct feeling. Well, I say that. Actually, no. I might get it finished today. Because I might just finish it off stream. I mean, the thing is, I'm not streaming tomorrow because I have a meeting. Actually, I have two meetings tomorrow, so I won't probably. If I have time in the afternoon, I might pop by just because I get bored otherwise. But if I don't, then yeah, it is what it is. Depends how long the meetings go for. I know one of them's an hour, but the other one I don't know about, so. Oh, I swear I've been in more meetings this last month or two than I have been in like the entirety of my adult life. I don't know, what's going on? Why so many meetings? I think it's because people don't really like doing phone calls, and so instead you have to go to a full meeting, which is fine. It doesn't bother me too much. I think I do quite like phone calls. So I'm always like, oh, you know, like if you want to do just a call, I will do just a call quite happily. I know a lot of people don't like just a calls, but it doesn't bother me. Please let me just call. Having hand issues sucks. Yeah, it's always the concern that like as you grow older as well, like I don't want to end up getting arthritis in my hands or from overworking or anything like that. yeah, I don't want to get to that stage, and I know that's like definitely down the line, but I've had this same hobby basically, like crafting and sewing, for 20 years now, and like I want to be able to do it for the rest of my life. So what I don't want it to have happen is like me weaken my joints and stuff from not taking proper care of my hands now, because I'm 99% sure I'm gonna have the same hobby in like 20 years time. I don't think it's going to change. I am not someone who changes their hobbies very often at all, or ever actually. I just find things that I like and never stop. Oh yeah, I can feel it in a couple areas, but it's like not terrible actually. Spelling is hard. No wonder my top tag is dyslexia. Dear, how are you? Oh, bless you, thank you. Been here many a time lurking. Oh, bless you, thank you so much for lurking around. I appreciate it. Oh, in that case, Ship, you might have seen the embroidery we did last month, right? If that's the case, that won. We actually won the Iron Mouse animation competition with embroidery. For anyone who missed it, we made an animation entirely out of hand embroidery. We embroidered technically 124 frames in 3 weeks. But technically only 68, because many of them we reused and like re-embroidered over the top of. So there's actually only 68 pieces, but there's 128 24 frames. So it was like a really big project, and we won. We were one of the winners, which was a huge surprise because I didn't think mine was even going to get shown on stream. So yeah, arthritis, that's the one. Arthritis, yeah. I want to make sure that I don't get arthritis in my hands. I mean, anywhere in my body, I would rather not have it, but definitely not my hands. So I want to make sure my joints are getting nice and massaged, that I'm drinking plenty of water, as well as tea. Like, I love having a cup of tea on stream. I might have to start using my water bottle, though. But I do have a very nice water bottle, thanks to a certain spooky ghost. So when I do bring my water bottle onto stream, it's gonna be fancy. Ow. Excuse me. Heckin' yeah, we won! We're now a professional animator. Oh, which is very silly. I am memeing. I know that I'm not really. I am a professional animator in name only, and only because I made money from an animation. I do not consider myself a professional animator. I am an amateur at best. But yes, it was really fun, and I had a really good time with it, and I'm glad other people liked it so much. Thank you for the hick. I'm glad everyone liked it, and I had a really good time making it on stream. I look forward to the next one, but again, I might do some small ones in between just to try and practice a little bit, because I do think I kind of threw myself in the deep end with that, and I think a little bit more practice on some of the fundamentals would go a long way. So you know how this year's kind of been the year of practicing embroidery, maybe next year will be the year of practicing animation and making something like that for funsies, because I am enjoying it. I wouldn't do it again if I didn't enjoy it. But it was really fun. And I mean, I think you could see that I was having fun by the fact that I did it for like 14 hours a day for 3 weeks. I think you have to be having fun to do something that often. Either you have to be having fun or you have to get paid an awful lot. And I think I calculated this. So I did an average, we averaged it out to around 12 hours a day of embroidery. 12, okay, let's do calculator. 12 hours a day times 21. So around 252 hours. And if I divide $2,000 by 252 hours, I earned nearly minimum wage, $7.90, which actually, when I translate that to pounds, that's not minimum wage, is it? Actually, that's not anywhere near. Dollars to pounds. Sorry, I'm British, so we do everything in pounds. 7.9. I earned £6.30 an hour. Hell yeah. Perfect. Honestly, I'm happy to have had any earnings from it, because it makes a huge difference to me. Oh dear. So yeah, it's a little bonus to have earned money, because I definitely didn't do it. I definitely didn't do it for the money. I did it for the funds, and also for making something for a creator that I really like. Oh dear. Just clean my water bottle with a brush, and it makes it so much cleaner now. I love cleaning bottles. Weird things about jelly you don't need to know, but I really like cleaning bottles. I like using the special bottle cleaner, and I love it. I love it so much. They're like one of the most fun things to clean to me. I love cleaning bottles. I would clean bottles every day. Enjoyment is key. Same, good old Starling. Shame is valuing what it used to be. Yeah. Oh dear, that's a minimum wage as a 19-year-old here. Well, what, £6.30? Or €6.30? That is it? Oh, that's bad. That's more than apprenticeship wage. £6.30 is pretty bad. What is minimum wage in the UK? Let me just find out. I'll find out if it's minimum wage in this country. I can't speak for others. Minimum wage UK. Yeah, it's apprentice rate. Oh god, that's awful. I hate that it's apprentice rate. It is technically apprentice rate. It is also 16 to 17-year-olds. Once you hit 18, it's $8.60. Oh dear. Minimum wage, really? It says here. Oh no, I'm looking at the rates for 2024. Okay, I have your rates for next year. I don't have the rates. Why do I have the rates for next year? Oh my god. Well, the rates for next year, if you're an apprentice, I've got some good news for you because it's going up to £6.40 as the minimum, which is an increase in £1.12. Yeah. Oh my god. Oh my god. Minimum of living. I am looking at minimum. Yeah, national minimum wage. Jelly's reading the future. I am reading the future. Don't mind me, just reading into the future. I predict, for no particular reason, that the minimum wage for apprentices is going to go up by £1.12 next year. Now, don't ask me how I know it. It's just a prediction. Can't guarantee it, but I think next year apprentices are going to get paid more. Oh my god. Tis a silly place. Tis a silly place. Oh wait, I should have had some. Damn it. Our minimum wage is £5.79. Oh god, that's bad. That's bad. You can't live on that. Like, that's awful. That's America. Yeah. Like when I had a minimum wage job before they did increase it, which was necessary to be fair because it was hard, but just to keep above not to save, but just to be able to pay for basics, and rent and stuff like that, I had to do an average of an extra 10 hours a week because I was the only person working in our household, right? And on minimum wage, having only one person working is So I would have to do an average. Yeah, I was looking at 50-hour weeks-ish. I remember having to sign some paperwork because what I was doing at my age was illegal, unless I consented to it physically. But yeah, I wasn't the only person doing that either. And it was the only way to get by. There was always what do you do? I'm sorry, we can't pay our rent. Nah. It's rough. I said I was definitely not a time traveler, but if I was to watch out for 2024 because things are getting a lot worse. You didn't, did you? No, Shifty, you did not. No, Shifty, can you no, it's never too late to go back. If you predict something good now, maybe for 2024, maybe you'll overwrite it because it will be newer. Could you predict something better, please? Could you predict something nicer? Minimum wage, even with tax credits, I can't afford the rent here. Yeah, it's what do you do? Well, it's nightmarish. Oh dear, it's a clip. Oh no, this was years ago during COVID. Could you make a new clip? You're streaming tonight, right? Could you make a new clip tonight where you predict something really positive for next year, please? Please predict something good. I'll do a prediction for next year. I predict that next year there will be an incident with a large cruise ship where there is a terminal failure of the ship and the ship actually starts to sink. But then a massive blue whale will happen to be nearby, and although it may have been a complete accident, basically pushes the ship back to shore so that it can get better. And then because of the good publicity for the whales, it's a huge boost in the conservation of whales and dolphins. So although it was scary for the passengers on board, it's actually ended up as a positive overall because a lot more people want to save the whales and dolphins. That's my prediction for next year. I predict there will be a whale incident, but it will actually end up being a positive for the whales long term. I don't think that's how it works. Thank you. Thank you. I look forward to when this happens. Oh no, my thread. Dakota, good morning. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. We're making predictions for next year. Some good predictions. Because Shifty made a bad prediction, so we need to counteract it with some good ones. Oh dear. There you go. Oh no, wait, this thread is hacked. Oh god, this is thoroughly hacked thread. How did I hack this so bad? Nobody predicted that I would hack my thread 100%. No, that's gone. I screwed that thread up too much. I'm sorry. Oh next year I get an extra euro. Nice. Use your powers for good. Maybe everybody's better because this year's been a shit show. I feel that. Next year needs to be a good year. Thank you. That's definitely gonna happen. It is. Jelly, Fate only listened to the first half. You just predicted the Titanic too. Nobody clip it just in case, because I don't want to be accidentally blamed for the Titanic too. The cruise industry collapses because it's terrible for the environment. maybe that can happen along with the whale and dolphin stuff. Get tired. See homes. Oh dear. What else can we predict for next year? I mean, there's some good stuff. I predict next year that Boobtober will be bigger than ever. I predict we'll have the biggest Boobtober yet next year. I predict that... I'm haunted with that clip every single day. A hacking mistake was made. We all get saved by the whale, so good ending. Yeah, cruise ships are getting some new fuels. With any luck, they'll be greener by the end of the year. There's a good prediction, Ship. That's a nice prediction right there. That cruise ships are going to be more fuel efficient and better for the environment by the end of the year. Good prediction. I like that. Very nice. I think the Titanic was the worst thing that could happen. I predict you'll pass your exams also. Yes. I think 3 new prime ministers to keep up with the yearly average. Can I be prime minister? I predict that I'll be prime minister. Actually, I don't want to be prime minister. I don't predict that. I unpredict that prediction. I want to be prime minister. No thank you. Everybody gets a turn. Everyone here gets to be prime minister for at least 2 seconds. Take a picture and then leave, you know? No, I don't want to be prime minister. I unpredict that. I have no qualifications for it either. You don't have a choice. No. No. Can you unpredict a prediction? I think you have to say I think you have to do it a bit differently. Like, the fates have changed. Now, what I once predicted will no longer come to pass because of changes in the time layout. So, yes, what I once predicted was this, but that has now changed and it's morphed and evolved, and I now see that next year I won't be Prime Minister. There we go. I predict to take a break vacation. Maybe you'll like win a vacation, like a little holiday away or something. Or like open your cereal box and win a holiday. I do predict that I'll win the lottery. Every single lottery, in fact. Hell yeah. That's a good prediction right there. That sounds about right. I could see that happening for you. Yeah. That sounds about right. I predict... I predict I'm probably going to have kind of a stressful year, honestly. But I don't need that's necessarily a prediction as much as I've got a lot going on next year. I predict I'll take some nap time. Good. Very important. Naps and snacks. I must lurk now. Oh, bless you. You're fine. Thank you so much for popping by, and thank you for the raid, Wolf. But yeah, no. Look after yourself. Have a lovely rest of your day, and I hope the rest of the shipbuilding goes well when you get back to it. Ah, dear. What else could I predict about next year that would be good? I predict we'll make another animation at some point. I predict we'll also do more cosplay streams next year because we've gotten behind. I predict naps and snacks will continue to be a part of our journey. Sick. That sounds like a pretty solid prediction right there. Good prediction. Very good. I love that instead of New Year's resolutions, we're making predictions. A wedding? Yeah, wedding next year. I predict that you guys will see my wedding dress before the majority of my family. Because I'm going to be altering it on stream. Oh dear. I predict that next year the world will not get worse. That's a nice prediction. I do like that one. That's a very wholesome prediction. Yeah. I'm getting murdered next year. And I mean, maybe that could be our extra stream, because next year's a leap year. That can be our leap year stream. We can add the rainbow sparkles to my dress. Because I've already got the dress, because I found it for 50 quid at a charity shop. Very good. We're not taking our wedding very seriously, if you couldn't tell. Giant me. No! Delete that! Delete that! Delete that! Nope! I disallow that prediction. Dear. Nope. No. Not allowed. We already lost the dinosaurs once. I don't want to lose them again. Oh my god. Could you imagine? It's going to take so much time to find them next time. No more medias. We've had enough of medias. What else could we predict about next year? Boobtober will go well. I predict that I will stream more hours next year than I will have streamed this year. Since I'll be aiming for doing at least 6 hours a stream, I think, and I'm planning for that too, so that it'll be easier to actually do, because often I want to go longer, but because I have things that I have to go to, or meetings and stuff like that, I often can't go for as long as I want to. I predict that next year I will have more hours of time in streaming. I predict I go to my new study. Oh yeah, and I'll go to my new sewing room as well. We'll predict that we move to our correct rooms. Hell yeah. That's a good prediction. I like that one. Oh dear. I predict, actually, can I make a prediction about Shifty, since Shifty's made some predictions? I predict next year, actually, and you guys can help me with my prediction if you like. I predict next year that Shifty's gonna reach 500 followers and have to do the cosplay stream. And if anybody wants to help with that, if anyone, not that I'm saying that Fate wouldn't do it on its own, but if anybody wants to help get Shifty to 500 followers so that they have to do the hecking cosplay stream, you could just click that link and maybe send them a follow. Actually, I can make it even easier for you if you wanted. There you go. You can just click that at the top of the screen, nice and easy, and it makes my prediction come true. Also, Maggie, thank you for the pasta tech and the hydrate. Got a sewing machine now, so yeah. Ah dear. I predict, that Shifty will get to 500 followers next year and have to do the cosplay stream. I think that's a pretty fair prediction as well. I could see that happening. I look forward to the cosplay stream, to be fair. What else do I predict? I'm thinking too many other predictions. I guess you can't force these things. You can't force predictions. They happen when they happen, For some reason, Twitch is saying that I'm not following you, and that's not true. I am following you. Could you imagine if I'd moderated for you for several years and I wasn't following? Oh my god. I predict 3 mediocre superhero movies? That sounds like a solid prediction, to be honest. Could you say maybe 3 mediocre but 1 surprisingly good? Maybe. Oi, Jelly. No, I promise I am following you. I promise. I don't believe that I would have unfollowed for any reason. DMC will release a new color. I'm so ready for the new color release. Oh my god. Are you as hyped as I am for the new DMC color release? Actually, have they announced the color of the year yet? Because they do that, right? They do a color of the year. Not DMC, but like, in general. Is it Pantone I'm thinking of? Or was that the beginning of the year? Past colors of the year. I want... Okay, I can tell you, I can see what the 2023 color of the year is. 2023 color of the year was Vivid Magenta. Vivid Magenta. So if you Google Vivid Magenta, that's the color of the year right now, but we don't have the 2024 color of the year yet. Vivid Magenta. It's not Peach Fuzz. I don't think they've announced it yet. Vivid magenta. I mean, it's alright. It's just magenta. Okay. Beyond the Spider-Verse comes out, so that's at least one good one. There you go. Okay, I need to go to bed. Oh no, you're fine. Go ahead, take care of yourself. Thank you so much for popping by. It was lovely to see you. But yeah, you're good. Get some good Z's. Oh dear. Do you think next year will be Peach Fuzz? Is this like a ploy to get us to use more rare colors? I think so. It's all a ploy. It's all capitalism deep down. But I can't say that I'm not curious on what the color of the year is every year. I know it's very silly. It doesn't really mean anything, but I'm still curious, you know? Pantene. Wait. What? You think it's Peach Fuzz? What am I looking at then? What have I searched? Mine says. Wait. Okay, Pantene. It says Vivid Magenta. Who are you doing it through? Are you doing it through Pantone, or are you looking at a different one? Cause this one, I'll show you. You know, I don't want to be like lying, but I do. Oh no. You guys want to see yourself really quickly? Sorry, you didn't want to see that. Why do I have that? You guys why do I have this? Oh, what was the link? I'll get to it. Pantone color B. Oh, it's 2024. Oh, you were looking at 2024. I was looking at 2023. My bad. Oh, for next year it's Peach Fuzz. Oh, okay. Wait, where can I show this? I want you to see it. Here? Yes. Yeah, I was looking at 2023 color of the year Pantone Vivid Magenta. Oh dear. You're in the future. You're looking at Peach Fuzz. This is the color of next year. How do we feel about this? Do we like this? Do we like this color for next year? You like this? You know, I actually don't hate it. I'm not normally a peach person. Thank you for the peach. It actually matches really well. Yeah, I actually don't hate it. I don't hate it. It's all right. As far as the peach goes, it's okay. I think I also prefer the Vivid Magenta, but I don't hate this either. I think this is an okay color of the year. I could have been worse. It could have been worse. Could have been duck egg. I don't know about the flavor, but I like the color. Yeah, I'm not big on peach flavor either, but the color's okay. And it's quite like a nice warm one. You prefer, I think peach is a more chill color than Vivid Magenta. And, you know, they do say like reds and stuff are like danger. So maybe next year will be more chill and relaxed, because peach does make me think of relaxed, you know? Generally, I feel more relaxed around the color peach. Maybe that just means we'll have like a nice relaxing year next year. That wouldn't be the worst. It's predicting a chill year. I think they are predicting a chill year for us. I will say that kind of matches wedding vibes as well, because it's a light color. Maybe they predicted my wedding. That would be surprising. I wasn't even sure when that was happening until a couple months ago, but who knows? Oh dear. Relax in your stream? Do I need to flash the Peach Fuzz on stream again? There you go. Do you feel relaxed now? Do you feel better? Is this helping you be relaxed? Yeah, same wavelength, same wavelength. It does feel like this is a more chill vibe than the magenta at least. That's nude color. Yeah, well, doesn't nudity make you feel relaxed? Do you not feel... Please do not flash on screen. Listen, you cannot stop me. Who knows, I could be doing it right now, but you wouldn't know because you're too busy looking at the color of the year next year, Peach Fuzz. 2024, color of the year. Which I think looks nice and relaxing. Luna, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well, and thank you. Yeah, do I need to flash that on screen again? Oh dear. I think it's kind of a relaxing colour, comparatively to red. And Infinite, how you doing? Welcome on in. We're doing a massive embroidery at the moment, hence I was still outlining after 6 hours, because this is a big boy embroidery. But I'm making it for my parents, and I wanted to make something really cool, so I decided to scale it up a little and go quite big. Vivid magenta is a bold colour, and it has sure been a bold year. I would agree, it has been a bold year. Not always the best kind of bold. Like, a lot of garbage happened this year, but was it bold garbage? Yeah, it was bold garbage. Oh dear. The Peach Fuzz Jellyfish project? Yeah, honestly, maybe I do need to, I mean, I thought the blue that I had for my jellyfish was quite a relaxing blue, but honestly, does it match Peach Fuzz? I don't know. Sunset Yellow, I like yellow as well. Yellows and oranges, I like them a lot. Bold. Bold, yeah. I mean, it is kind of the colour of like a bald head, I guess. Maybe this is the year we all go bold. That's the prediction, actually. We've had nothing but bold years since 2024. 2014, help! It's been very bold recently. We need to chill out on the bold. Have some more italic years, you know? Chill out a little. Maybe though, next year. Again, Peach Fuzz feels relaxing. I'm not bolding yet. You embroidered for 6 hours and I'm not shocked at all. Well, we've only really been outlining. So we've just been chipping away at the outline. I'm just keep looking at Peach Fuzz and being like, damn, I kind of like it. The more that I look at it, the more that I like it, you know? It's one of those. It's growing on me. Last month have been one shitty thing after another. Had to go into a garage over the weekend for a new water pump. Goodbye money right before Christmas. That's rough. It is hard. This time of year is always such an expensive time. Yeah, and then to have something go wrong on top of it just makes it 10 times worse. I should go to bed. No, you're fine. Take care, May. It was lovely to see you, and thank you for the help with words. Take care of yourself. And I could now with my meds, but it's not happening yet. You've got some time, yeah. And even if you do go bold, and or even if we all went bold, I think you can rock bold if you have the confidence. Most of the people I know that are bold, you don't notice the lack of hair, you just notice how you hold yourself. Yeah. Get out of my head. I was about to say let's try some Italian. I'm sorry, Phoenix. You want to swap? You know, I've been going for 6 hours. You get in here. Are you bolding, Jenny? I have been before, but thankfully it's all grown back. I had, when I was in university, because I wasn't able to eat very much, I lost a lot of weight, and I don't know if everybody gets this, but when I lose a lot of weight, I often lose my hair, and so I was patchy, and I shaved my head at that point, because it was getting to a point where you couldn't really hairstyle it away. So I had to be like, zoom, losing weight causes hair loss. I don't think it does for everyone, but it did for me. I was very, very stressed out. I lost a ton of weight, which was not on purpose because I was sick. And then, yeah, and then just, and I lost around here and around here. My little patches, little patches. And I went to the hairdressers. I had such a good hairdresser, to be honest, they were so chill. I went to the hairdresser, I was really, really embarrassed about it, because you know, it makes you feel like you look more sick, right? And so I was really embarrassed about it. And they were like, well, we have a few options. I can cut your hair like normal, or we could try and do a style that's working with what your hair is doing right now. And we talked about it, and they shaved all around the back and the sides, and they left me with a little hair on top, which we colored. Because my hair on the top of my head was okay. It was around the back that I was struggling. And yeah, I loved it. And they styled me with a mohawk. Whenever I went in, I'd hit a massive quiff or a mohawk or something like that. And it made me not feel like a sick person anymore. And I liked it a lot. And I don't go to that hairdresser anymore just because they don't live anywhere near me or they don't work anywhere near me, so it'd be a lot of traveling. But I will never forget, they were a great hairdresser. They were probably the best hairdresser I've ever had. They might be the best hairdresser I ever have. And yeah, it gave me so much more confidence. Oh dear. 10 out of 10. Sick people don't have mohawks. Exactly. Sick people don't have mohawks. That's the point I wanted to get across there. Oh dear. I don't know, this made me feel a lot more confident. That's awesome. Hairdresser for the win. Yeah, they were really, really, really good. He was so I was already nervous because I guess what I was going for was a man's haircut a lot of the time, because shaving the back and the sides and doing all of that. He was like, nah, you're fine. We'll do you as, you know, you don't have to go to a barber's, we can do it here. And I know that sounds silly because me now would not care about going to a barber's to get my hair done, but me back then was feeling quite self-conscious already, and other people had turned me away from my hair before, so I was like, oh okay. But yeah, no, he was really good. I like him a lot. Wait, you had him? I have had, yeah, I've had a faux hawk and a mohawk. So I preferred the faux hawk. I had a quiff at the front and then I go back into it. But yeah, I had my back and the side shaved for 2 years.
Yeah.
It was fun. I liked it a lot. I will say, like, styling, yes, a lot, but it is... I do miss it, especially in the summer. God, I miss having that in the summer. Like, having all this hair in the winter is fine, but when you get to the summer, it's horrible. And also, my hair's really dark, naturally, so when I let my roots grow out, like, you see how dark this is? Like, it's so warm. I don't like this. I want blue hair. Oh, dear. I guess you'll have crazy past. I mean, this is not that far in the past. This was not that long ago. This was... I would be having blue hair now if I wasn't getting married next year. I'm growing my hair out so that I can bleach it all at the same time. So that I can bleach on clean hair. That's the only reason I have my natural colour right now. Is specifically so I can bleach it. This is the first time I've had my natural hair colour for over 10 years. But yes, no, it's important. I get it. It's much easier to bleach onto clean hair and all that. Oh, did you? I want to see my childhood photo. Where's my Discord gone? Did my Discord shut down? Oh my god. My Discord shut down in the middle of stream. Weird. I don't know why. But I guess that's fine. Sure, whatever. It's not like I need that. I want to look at... Yeah, that was me. I actually, though, I have had that haircut. But I had it in neon pink. Pink. I had that exact haircut, and I would also curl it so that it'd be like round, and I had it in pink. So you're not actually wrong. You're not wrong. Ooh, nails. I want to see nails. I wish to... Oh, okay, 2 seconds. Let me get this across so that everybody else can see as well, because everybody else needs to see this. You need to see this. You need to see this. You need to see this. Oh my god. Look at these festive hecking nails. Look at those. They're color changing? What? Wait, how do they... What? How do they color change? Is it heat changing? Oh my god, so pretty. Wait, I don't need a bit hot. I don't want to race everyone else here. I'm me hot. How do they color change? How do you wipe though? Carefully. Oh, the video. Oh, does it? Okay, sorry. I was being too hasty. Oh, I see it. Yeah, because the pink on the tree. Oh my god. Wait, what? How are you doing that? How are you doing that? They look delicious. They do look delicious. But also, how are you doing that? Wait, start the video again. Hey, that tree is fully white. That tree is fully white. Look at it go. Oh my god. Cold when warm, pink when cold. I see. They look great in the video, but damn, those pics don't do them justice. That's so cool. They are so cool. Oh my god. Cold when warm. No, cold when warm. Don't let Sonny dissuade you. It's cold when warm. Oh my god. That's so cool. That's so cool. I love that. I think that's great. Wow, words. No, cold when warm. Oh dear. Thank you for sharing. They look awesome. Oh man, I still want to get my nails done. In hindsight, I'm glad that I didn't get my nails done before the Iron Mouse stuff, but like, I still want to do it. I still want to have pretty nails for stream. I just can't get around to it. Ow. Ow. Oh dear. I like the idea though that your nails could heat up. Like if they sense that your hands were cold, having like self-warming nails sounds kind of nice though. Does that not sound kind of nice? Oh, it's a chilly day and your hands feel cold, but then your nails slowly start heating up. Oh my god. Jelly also struggles with English. Did you know, Grobbit, that English was one of the terms that people found me through the most? In fact, it was my most searched term. When people were looking for me, they'd type in English and then they'd click this stream. Did you know that? Yeah, it's the most searched tag on my channel. Like it's a tag that sent the most people to my channel is English. Why are you scamming people? I can't take it off. Like Twitch always puts a language on people's channels and they've put English on mine and I literally cannot remove it. That is just there. It wasn't me that put it there. They're fixing it like wrinkly pig skin. Oh no! Oh my god, but they look so good in the video. Oh dear. But my body heat will warm them when the tips take cold. And look at the ombre look. That's so cool. Why are you scamming people? I never scammed anyone. Also, I did say I wanted to go for 6 hours, and I have been going for 6 hours. And I would like to raid into someone who is doing Starlight, so I'm going to just find someone who already has... Again, we're being a little careful with raids at the moment, so I'm only going to be raiding people that I'm very familiar with, just to be safe. I apologize. I know normally we like to go for like different streamers every time. We might be raiding the same few people a few times this time, just because of some stuff. Just because of some stuff. Some stuff and things. Who is live? Are you not live anymore? I'm sure you were live. Yeah. Is that Blapple's real hair? There's no way. Okay, sorry. We're raiding Blapple? I can't tell because I'm in an ad right now, so I can't tell if that's actually Blapple's hair. Is that Blapple's hair? Blapple looks stunning. By the way, I'm just putting it out there. They look really, really pretty. I'm gonna shout them out as well in case anyone gets stuck and wants to head over. We're gonna be heading over to Blapple. Oh, are they doing it because they're doing like a Bob Ross style picture and they've given themselves bigger hair? That might be what they're doing. They look so pretty. Oh my god. And like, I was like a little taken aback when they were like, oh my god, Blapple. Whoa, so pretty. They're doing like a Bob Ross style landscape for streaming for Starlight. So they're doing their last day of streaming for Starlight today. It is the last day of the 12 days of Starlight. So if you want to send any love towards them, please do. They're doing amazing work for charity and they're the person that initially invited us to do Starlight as well. Tomorrow there probably won't be a stream because I'm in meetings all morning. If I feel like doing one in the afternoon, I'll ping people in the Discord, but there's a fair chance we'll probably just wait till Thursday, Friday, and then maybe do an extra stream on the weekend. Yeah. 12 days Starlight, make sure you to me. A super, super, super pretty Blapple. I have to fill in the gaps with extra supers. Thank you so much for joining, everyone. Grab a raid call, and I'm going to send you to Blapple. Definitely see you on Thursday. Take care. Dun 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 dun. Everyone get over. Get over. Run. Run.